Hey, welcome to the Live Ladies Podcast. Yes, this is episode 23. We are on fire. We bringing this to you every week, every Thursday, 8 p.m. Y'all know the Live Ladies, you know what I'm saying? We representing. Now first, before I give y'all this amazing topic, and I'm gonna tell you, it is going to be a trigger topic. Okay? That means, you know what I'm saying? Some of the sensitive folks, hey, you might get in your feelings tonight, especially when y'all see these clips. I've been looking for clips all day. Around about the last hour, I found some really, really fire clips that'll make everything come together. All right. So, but y'all know, before we do that, and I shout out my peoples, everybody watching, let's introduce my queens. You know what I'm saying? All right. First off, matter of fact, let's start with Delilah, my queen Delilah. Please introduce yourself and tell them where they can find you, where they can support you at, sis.
Hi, I'm corseted comedian Delilah. You can find me mostly in Las Vegas. I'll be in Houston soon. Might even pop into Aspen. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting comedy trip. But if you're here in Las Vegas, October 6th, I'll be at the Rooftop Comedy Lounge. Come through, hit me in the DMs. I tend to make people angry, so I can't really post where I'm going to be at because they want to murder me. So come laugh or come threaten me. It's fine either way, as long as I get attention. Thanks for having me.
Let them know you were all the smoke, right? I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. And next up, we have my queen, my sis, Thalia. Please introduce yourself. Tell me we can find you and support you at Queen.
I'm Thalia with Unhinged Well Anchored. You can find me on all streaming platforms. New episodes will start airing soon.
All right. Y'all make sure y'all check that out. Check out both of these ladies, support them on everything they're doing. Now I've been noticing that for the last couple of episodes, I keep forgetting to play certain things that I'm paying for that y'all supposed to see. You know what I'm saying? And one of the most important things is this, and I know y'all seen it before, right? But it tells you what to do, how to support us here at the Live Ladies Podcast, how to know whenever we are on and acting up. So, you know what I'm saying? Like to hear it? Here it go. All right, let me explain that for you. That is where you subscribe to the channel. Now, it's usually a purple button that's on the right-hand side of the screen, but it may not be. I'm starting to notice that I don't see it. I'm going to work that out. But y'all know how to press on my name, Evolution Era Media, and subscribe if you are not subscribed. Trust me, you want to be subscribed to this channel because we go up. It's lit over here. You know what I'm saying? We are doing shows now Monday and Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, both nights. Okay? So make sure you subscribe. Next up, make sure you like the video. If you watch the video, if you're in the video right now, you get what I'm saying? Please hit the like button. You got what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta go out there, hit it. Y'all know what to do. Y'all my people. Y'all know what to do. And last but not least, please hit the notification bell. I get so many messages about, hey, I didn't know you was going live. Like Monday. Hey, I didn't know you was going live. I'm like, I know you hit the notification bell. Oh, I know about that. So hit that notification bell. That look like a church bell. You know what I'm saying? Hit the notification bell so you know every time your girl goes live. All right? And now, I want to give you the topic. Now, shout out to one of my queens, Kwame. You know what I'm saying? I told her the topic that I originally wanted to do. And she gave me that lackluster, like, oh, that's what you're going to do? You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. So it made me go back to the drawing board. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Kwame. She should be in here soon. Hopefully, You get what I'm saying? She likes this one because, like, I want all the smoke tonight. You know what I'm saying? I want all the smoke tonight. So for episode 23, let me get this up for you, right? The topic tonight is why Black women won't submit and Black men won't come in. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna, we're just gonna throw it out there like that. You know what I'm saying? I know I ain't scary at all. You know? And we're gonna talk about it. The clips, some of the clips gonna make y'all mad, but y'all gonna be all right. Y'all gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be all right. Y'all with your girl, y'all gonna be all right. You know, the flaming red. This red say I want all the drama.
And if you want all the smoke, please click on Evo, find her candle shop, get all the smoke, and smoke with us.
Yes, I have candles. I keep forgetting that. I sell candles, y'all. They the most amazing candles, y'all. When I tell y'all, they'll blow your mind, the names, everything. They call Evolution Exotics. You know what I'm saying? So y'all got to get into that. You can go to www.unique, U-N-I-Q, star, STARENT.com. You know what I'm saying? And look at my candle line. Trust me, y'all gonna like that. I got wax melts, I got candle accessories, or it's even clothes and stuff over there. So y'all need to look into that. I got some stuff. Thank you, Queen Delilah. I appreciate you.
We supporting the sisterhood before we get into a fight. I'm gonna go ahead and shout out my sister. All the smoke is right.
Yes. And right now we're only live on YouTube. So I want to shout out my people. I'm about to put us on a couple other platforms in a minute. We have a shout out to DJ Red. 434. Shout out to you, King. You know, hey, salute. We also got We Up. You know, you gotta come up. We Up. You know, you don't even look right in the comments.
Don't.
You know, I'm gonna put up the link because I be DMing y'all the links, but I don't think y'all get it. So I got you. I'm about to put up the link. Also, okay, we all said what's good, Brooklyn. You know, and we got my sis Kwame. Kwame, you know you don't look good in the comments either, but I know Kwame like to take her time and figure out how she coming. You know what I'm saying? When she come up. So I got you, Kwame. Hopefully I do you proud, sis. You know, and also shout out to Shabazz, Rough Riders legend. Hey, blessings, King. I'm glad y'all here. We got a couple of other folks here. You got what I'm saying? It's about 15 of us in the room right now. But I can't see everybody. Everybody didn't leave a comment. Y'all know how YouTube work. But thank y'all so much for coming. I appreciate y'all. A lot of the men, I told them to come at 8:30. I don't know if they're going to be on time, but technically it is early. So that's my fault. I like to talk to the ladies first. You know what I'm saying? I'll also put up the link, right? Now, while I'm doing that, okay, so I'm going to wait for the rest of my guys to pull up.
He's scared. You know we'll be scared. You know them New Yorkers be soft.
Yeah. I got you. We're going to get some in a minute. I got you. I ain't even mad at that. You know? Hey, shout out to Jay Pierce. Also, hey, King. You know? I want to ask y'all, right? Because, see, this is the problem, right? Every week we do kind of jump them in a little bit. You get what I'm saying? You know, so I want to ask the men also tonight. So I want to bring the men in also. The men are very beneficial to this show. They are very important to this show. I might not say this no more, but I'm just going to say it now. You know what I'm saying? It's recorded. Y'all are very beneficial to this show. You know what I'm saying? These shows wouldn't go as well without you. I'm going to tell y'all that, kings. Y'all my day ones. I love all the men that come in here, and I love my queens. You get what I'm saying? So we definitely need y'all. I'm saying it. You know? But since we got the ladies up here, I want to ask you ladies, right? Why? Well, one, do you think that Black women submit?
When they desperate.
What are you?
And needy.
Mm-hmm. What is your definition of submit?
You know what? Let's go with the Webster's, the Google. That's a good question. I like how Thor you keep me on my feet. Because my submission is kind of different because y'all know I'm into, the freaky, sneaky things. So let's see, right? So, okay. Now, I don't even like the definition already. You guys say, Shabazz, don't go nowhere. We need you, King. Don't go nowhere, Shabazz. All right. Here we go. Submission is the action or fact of accepting or yielding to a superior force or to the will or authority of another person. What y'all think about that?
My understanding of the term submit is it falls more into the BDSM world than it does into the real world. I do feel that there's more obedience in real world, and I think that's another word that people take issue with. But I don't think that whether it's submission or obedience, that it's something that Black women don't do.
Okay, all right, and I definitely understand what you're saying, because when I hear submission, I think about the BDSM thing too. But wait till y'all see these clips. You understand? I'm gonna try to play them after 8:30 when some of the brothers come up. But y'all,
I think you ladies have freaky minds. If that's where your mind goes when you hear submit. I am sure these men who wrote the Bible was not thinking about the BDSM community.
Very true.
They were thinking about control, because if you control the other one, they won't uprise and realize that we are smarter, stronger.
Yeah, very, very true. Very true. Yes, it is, Leah. Yes, it is. Your girl is back. Yeah. Yes. Now, okay, right? So let's say, case in point, let's say I'm someone that never, I didn't know anything about submission. I've noticed that when I've went into a lot of lives, the word submission makes Black women run. And I'm trying to figure out, what is it about that word
I don't think it's the word. I think it's the context in which the people are putting it into. The way that it's being phrased, it's give me your money, give me your property. You don't exist. Basically, I'm going to take your vote. You're just here to serve me. And so when it's put into that way, of course, anybody is going to naturally run from that, because that's a form of slavery. Yet the true definition of submission, as you just shared, it falls more in line with discipline. I think a lot of people don't like discipline, and I do feel that men bring that. And so that's where a lot of the conflict comes in.
I like that you said discipline too. As in, I guess, being told that you can't do this, that you got to have certain rules. And I think that's a big part of it. Like, there are a lot of, as I was looking for the clips, I didn't know how big the topic was, as far as like women not wanting to do it. It's a thing of, it has to be a certain man. Have you ever heard that? It has to be a certain man that you have to submit to. And I guess we'll go more into it. But have y'all heard that before?
Yes, because who's trying to submit to a pedestrian? A lot of these fools, a lot of these gentlemen who beg for submission have nothing to offer. They have no value. And then they're demanding that women bend over backwards to serve them. So you mean to tell me I have to serve you with my bread, my bacon, my time, when you have you bring nothing to the table, nothing to provide? You don't even bring me peace, because now women's needs have changed.
That was big.
To evolve with what we need now. We don't need you for protection. We got pew-pews now. We can hire security. We don't need you to move stuff. We can hire movers. We don't need you to do lawn work. We got Mexicans.
The little
What
kids.
do you bring to the table, sir, other than a headache?
I can see that. I can see that after years of dealing with certain kinds of people. Yet you can't hire somebody to lay beside you and love you. You can't hire somebody to
You
bounce
actually
ideas off
can.
of as it pertains to your children. One that you can trust 100%. There's so much more value in a man than we give credit to. And it seems like we always come back to submission. It's like we find a reason to keep the fight going. If your problem is you want to run the relationship, say that instead of making it the man's problem. It's our problem.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You don't
Okay.
have
That's
to.
a
You
fact.
don't. It's a relationship. You don't have to run anything. You
Hey,
can
Listen,
work
Carl.
together,
Hey,
listen,
and
salute.
that's
What's going on,
perfect.
people?
listen. Yeah, what's up,
If
Carl?
you
Look,
demand submission,
I wanted to hurry up and get on here before they start the rhetoric.
I
First
wasn't
of all,
speaking to nothing. We up.
shout out to the ladies
I wasn't
and
speaking
all
to
my
nothing. We
fellas
up.
in
You
here.
need to learn to submit.
All my dogs in the building. We
You
not
need to
gonna let
learn
the
to submit.
rhetoric
We
go
up.
crazy.
What's up,
I
Carl?
just I was going through some of the old shows, and I noticed no shade, but I noticed Corset is being shown a lot, and I'm gonna protest that most of your thing is highlighting Corset and what's that brother's name, the light skinned one.
Hold on. We can't see me real. I'm
You
gonna
were
come back
looking
there.
at the shorts. Was it the
Well,
shorts?
just most of them, just most of them. It was just concerning them, and I was like, "Hey, that ain't fair." But that's all right, though.
No, you know what that was? One of the shows, because I break them up by episode, right? So I
I know you
noticed
do.
the third to last, because I do them by episode. So I go all the way back, right? One of those episodes, it was Corset and Trey, the whole episode almost. And I noticed it had a lot of clips. I did notice that. I know what you're
Man.
talking about. And I just put them up. You ever saw? I know what you're talking about.
I,
Maybe
I,
I'm
I
not. I'm
wonder.
not throwing.
I
I'm not
wonder
throwing no
why
shade.
first thing. He don't even say hello. He just come up hating.
I'm not hating. I did listen. I did say if you would rewind this back, I said, "What's up, everybody?" And I said, "No shade, but I just noticed something."
You gonna say
And
no shade, and that means now I'm
Yeah.
gonna start throwing shade.
Listen. They
Get the
trying to
shade,
listen.
sir.
Hold on. Stop. First of all, y'all not going to jump on my man because he had an opinion about something.
If your man would turn on the
Hey,
lights,
we not
he could
going to
be a
do
part
this.
of the little
All right. So
clip.
can I get into
the
this with
light
y'all
is
real quick?
off. What are you talking about?
Yo, can I get into this whole submission thing with y'all real quick? So here's my
Oh
question to
shit!
y'all. Why?
yeah, Will,
Why?
break it down.
Yo, why? This is I'm about to Listen, real fast. First of all, yo, shout out to Goddess, yo. I didn't even know that was you. You got a new name and all that, but yo, shout out to you. Yo. All right.
Hi, Leah.
So why wouldn't you want to submit to your man, son? Like why? Like why wouldn't you want to service your man the best way possible? You know, for the
I don't even
benefit of
like this
both of you. Like
conversation.
why, yo?
We up. We up.
Why is that such a fight?
We up. I don't even. We up. Who the hell? I don't even like that.
The
That
conversation.
whole
I'm
no.
just
How the
saying.
hell? What are you talking about? What is wrong with a woman's service? What are you talking? You got
No, I'm
butlers and you
saying,
got
That's
maids.
women.
the
No.
topic. That's the topic.
Women make it seem like it's a bad thing. It's slavery. It's like no,
It
it's
is a
not. What you
bad
mean?
thing. It is a bad thing because you're using the wrong word. You cannot ask a woman to be cooperative and you're using words like submissive and
No,
serve me.
that's the word.
That don't
No,
make
listen.
sense.
That's the word she used for the show.
Yeah, that
What's the
so the
topic?
topic of the show is why black women won't submit or black men commit. Because it seems like there's an issue on both sides, the committing for the men and then the submitting for the women. So there's a disconnect. So we're gonna bridge the disconnect.
Okay, why men ain't committing?
Yeah, why black men won't commit and why black women won't submit.
Well, I can, man, listen, I know why women ain't submitting and they shouldn't be. And as far as men committing, uh, I hate to use
They
that
shouldn't
term, but
be.
it's like, how can you commit to something that you don't know?
Okay, break that
Wait,
down. Break
wait,
that
hold on.
down.
To use that logic, then how do you submit to something you don't know?
Well, that's why I don't like the word submit. I use the word cooperative because there's a difference between you having input versus you not having input. Submissive, by definition, does not give you input. Cooperation
I'm
does.
not I'm not sure cooperation
Okay.
is a really great word either because that really gives
I'm,
hostage negotiation. Um,
huh?
I
Cooperation?
I
What?
truly
Look
I
up the
truly
definition.
feel that
Don't feel. Look up the
the
definition,
defin
please.
the definition
Don't
the
feel.
definition
I'm gonna
Let me
look it.
look
I'm
it
gonna
up.
look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Look up
the
the definition of
definition.
cooperation,
Okay,
and then look up the
so
definition side by side of submission, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Carl, what I'm not
I'm
going to
look.
do is
I'm
allow
look.
you just to keep cutting me off because I was trying to go somewhere with my statement. Now, I said the way that you're presenting it can
I'm looking.
seem, maybe let me change my vocabulary, could seem like a hostage negotiation. There's got to be a mutual respect on both sides
Okay.
So
because the
okay.
way that you're phrasing it, it still falls into that submission category, which is going to cause a black woman, to rebuke it because of the way that you're presenting it. It's still coming in under that slavery headline. So I'm just giving you how you're being received. That may not be your intention, not my problem. I'm just stating a fact. A mutual
Well,
respect needs to be had on both
well,
sides as
the
it
mute,
pertains to the
the mute,
woman
the mute.
and the
Do you have
man.
the definition, Evo? I have the definition if you don't.
I do too. The definition
The,
is cooperation, the process of working together to the same end.
That's
which is
completely
interdependent, which is
Yeah.
interdependency skills. Now let's go over to submissive or submission. I really go with submissive because that is what men on these apps will be talking about. I want a submissive woman. Let's go with submissive.
so. The definition of submission is to bend to the other's will. So those are two completely different phrases. I don't think cooperation has anything to
My
do
point.
with submission. So Carl is
Again,
correct in that, which really annoys me that I have to say that.
That is
Carl,
But
correct.
that's my point. If you need the woman to be more input in the relationship, you need her cooperation. But if you're looking for someone to just bend to whatever you say, that's like that's like a man having a dog.
Mm.
so you're saying you need her to be cooperative. Is that cooperation then reciprocated back? That's where I'm taking
Of
conflict with
course,
that particular word. That's where I'm taking
because now
issue with that
I'm
particular word. Now, it's semantics. It doesn't matter either way. It's semantics. I'm just stating
what?
that if we're going to stick to submission, there shouldn't be an issue if it's with the right person. You're not going to just submit to anybody. Oh, hi, sir. Yes, I'm your slave. It's not that simple. So I think that's where we run into
Okay.
confusion because people come into this with their own prejudices instead of wanting to actually listen to what everybody is saying.
you just
So
admitted
goddess.
submissiveness is close to slavery. So
I
rather than say submission,
Exactly.
you say slave.
So let me ask goddess a question. So goddess, do you think every woman should be treated the same? You just said not every woman, not every person deserves to be submissive to, right? That's what you just said. So do you believe that every woman should not have a man that's submissive to them? A man shouldn't be submissive to every woman?
Mm.
no, no. I also don't believe that every woman deserves to be saved. I'm just saying that it really is there's situations that come into play. If it's somebody that I'm going to spend time with, I'm going to submit to that person. And for me, that word doesn't mean that I'm just going to listen to everything they say verbatim and never question it. It just means that I'm not going to be super combative and try to cause conflict where there need not be just because you put the
So
toilet
that's
paper on the wrong
cooperative.
way. I
But you
get
just
it,
described them
Carl.
being cooperative.
Carl, could you understand what I said? I said the way that you were placing it. Never mind. You're right. Go off, my guy. I'm not gonna argue my point because you obviously
I
are
only
not
made
on a
No,
level
I'm
to
not trying to be
understand
right.
what I'm
I'm not.
saying.
Listen, one thing I'm not trying
I'm
to
not,
do here is be
I
a
didn't,
right or
the
wrong. I
issue,
am just.
the word,
Yeah, it was
I
just a
explained why it
conversation.
took, I explained why that particular word in the way that you were using it was an issue. I didn't take issue with the cooperation. Okay, can we move past that? I said the way that we were
Yes.
utilizing it in that conversation still gave the connotation of the submission that you were trying to get away from. That's all I stated.
Okay.
So I was
So
Well,
ladies,
actually
so
trying
ladies,
to
Okay.
aid
hold on, we
you
up. Hold on,
to
we up.
separate that.
Distinctively,
I was not
I.
disagreeing with you. I was just trying to add further separation between the two words. That's all I was doing.
But see, this is why
But it's
I.
okay.
This is why I made the statement because the dictionary is free. Anybody can pick up a dictionary and see the definition of submissive and cooperation is distinctively the opposite of each other. So when you utilize it in the context of a relationship, cooperation is interdependency. Submissive is not
You're right.
interdependency.
And once you add the
can
human
I ask
element,
you?
it changes the definition, does it not? And so I was just trying to add clarification. I'm sorry that you're threatened by that, but again, that's a personal issue. I don't
No,
have
y'all
a
just disagree.
conflict
Yo,
with
you
you.
making me choke over here. This
I
is
was
funny.
trying
Why
to
would I be
ensure that there
threatened?
was a separation.
All right.
Okay.
So can you? All
Just
right. So
saying.
guys.
I
So all right.
offered
All right.
pretty firm clarification and you're still trying to
And
muddy it up.
so
There's nothing wrong with what you said.
men don't commit. This is an example of why men don't commit. Sometimes we can't just admit when we're wrong. We can't just be wrong and be like, "My bad, brother. I got you wrong."
Yo, I'm just saying. So listen,
Because
I'm
we
just
all
saying
gonna
this.
ask
So
the men why
can
don't they
you
commit. We all gonna ask.
can you be? Sorry. So can you be?
Oh my god.
Can you be committed and not submissive at the same time? Don't you think being committed and being submissive goes hand in hand?
Absolutely.
No,
No, it doesn't go hand
Yo,
in hand.
yo, this
no.
is funny.
Okay. So a woman saying that she's committed to her man, but she's not submissive to her man. You can you can separate the two.
Hey, we up.
Yes.
Niggas, niggas are trying to get their dog to sit and stand and roll over. It doesn't mean they committed to their dog.
Y'all seem more committed to their dog than they would their woman.
It's a
Well, no,
serious question though. Is that possible?
yeah, we can hear you now, Eva. But
No,
they will
Okay.
no.
they will put a woman out of their house, and the dog will be in that bed. So stop it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ladies, do you want
You're
your
right
man to
about
be
that. I'm gonna
submissive
give
to
you
you?
that corset because I kicked a girl out because of my cat. You're not gonna disrespect my cat, so get the hell out.
Yeah,
You
don't
too.
start with my
Y'all
man's
you
cat.
too.
Don't bring up the
Every
cat, yo.
I'm
Chill.
playing Carl.
Hey
Disrespectful.
Kwame. Yo, you know,
Hold
Yo,
on,
don't
hold
so
on,
start
hold
it with
on.
the
And
cat, yo. Chill.
What's up, beautiful?
I understood what you said, Goddess. I just wanted to let you know that.
Thank you,
yeah,
Kwame.
I could what you just saying too. Though. But it was like, they was but
Well,
I get
ladies,
it. I understand from
well,
both sides.
ladies, y'all still didn't answer the question for the
Thank
ladies.
you, Ivy.
Evo, all
Can
kinds
you
of Trump.
be can you
Both
be
sides.
can you be committed and not submissive? Is that true commitment if you're not being submissive?
Ooh.
Yes, you don't those are not one without the other. You can be in a
Okay.
very successful relationship and not be submissive to your partner. That's not indicative of a successful relationship. Some
Yeah.
women choose to be submissive. Some men need that in their relationship. I mean, but what do I know?
Mm-hmm.
We not
That's
submitting
that,
to get
that
rings
that's like
round here. That's
that's
what it
like a
is.
chick like to be.
Y'all want,
That's
That's
like
not
a
wait.
chick.
y'all want this submission because women are naturally submissive. We're nurturers. To be a nurturer, you have to submit. We are naturally submissive. You put that ring on our finger, we just like
That's
Becky
no
and
point.
them, and submit. Why am I submit to a boyfriend? What's that for? Submit to a
Thank
side.
you. Thank you.
Now,
What's this Groupon shit going on? Everybody want the benefit of husband and wife without being it. That's it's just
but we got these pictures submitting doing dudes' laundries when they just a side piece. If you do laundry as a side piece, how will that man learn to be anything more than a hoe? We gotta get
I can't understand that.
So a woman being submissive to her boyfriend, what is she?
Stupid.
What?
A fool.
Yeah, very much stupid.
Stupid.
Listen, let me say it like this. To put it in simple terms, there's a difference between you seeing a preview at home on your couch of a movie versus you paying money to go inside the movie theater and watching the whole thing. The preview is what's supposed to make you want to go see the movie. But see, what people are doing is they see the preview at home and they're trying to sneak into the movie theater and watch it for free.
We playing house.
Okay, so
there you go.
So you ladies believe in being in a relationship with a man. You're in girlfriend mode until you're in wife mode, as they put it.
No.
Correct. You get the preview. That's it.
So when you're having sex, are you having sex in girlfriend mode or are you having sex in wife mode?
It would be girlfriend if you're not a wife.
If you're not a wife,
Right.
you're just extra.
Yeah.
It sounds a little bit crazy. That's all.
If you got a boyfriend, you need to remember you still looking for your husband because you
Correct.
ring. You was not committed. He is not committed. But when you play 7-year relationship, 7-year house, and then he get bored, and then go. All you got is his left.
So I just want to understand. So let's say that I'm building this relationship. I meet this amazing man, right? And I notice he's put in all this time. He's done a 60-hour work week. I'm going to do his laundry, but that makes me a pick-me because I see an opportunity to make something in his life easier just for a moment. That makes me a pick-me. Wouldn't it be in my best interest to ensure, especially if I'm trying to build towards something, to ensure that I take care of those small little things for him so he knows that I'm going to provide for him in that respect, the same way I'm going to ask for him to protect me? If I don't show him what he's protecting, what's the point?
That's not a relationship.
Yeah, pick-me don't got nothing to do about being in a relationship.
Where did that word come
from? You gotta have a pick-me conversation.
What I'm looking at is the boundary. There is no boundary. There has to be a boundary during that preview of you showing that you're wife material. Just like there's a boundary with him.
If he wants life easier, he'll marry you because that's what you would do for him.
Simple.
Why would you do it while you're interviewing?
So if you're a woman,
simple.
So if you're a woman and you're on girlfriend mode and you're not being submissive, why should he marry you?
Exactly.
Huh?
What?
Okay, wait, hold on.
Not the submission part. Not the submission part.
Submission before the ring.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
But shouldn't you be submissive so you could get married?
No, because how many women have been submissive and still not married?
Yes.
Why would I marry you if I know you're not going to be submissive?
But if you come into my house, right, we dating and you see me, you see my regular, you see my routine, you see what we do, you see how I carry myself, you watching my character. That should tell you I shouldn't have to submit to you for you to marry me.
After 7 years.
Exactly. And I'm trying to figure out why it's still contradictory because she's not your wife. Why does she have to submit to you?
That part. If he ain't proposed in 6 months, drop his ass and keep looking for your husband.
Come on.
How long do you need to meet somebody?
Well, it takes 6 months to a year for a man to know if he wants to marry you. It's very
simple. Yeah, that's why I said 2-3 years tops. But after that 3rd year, y'all already know each other's habits, how y'all like each other's coffee. Y'all know everything but each other's blood type by then. So, damn.
You got a year.
So ladies, so a man doesn't need to show any qualities of him being a great husband. He could just stay on boyfriend's mode, like you staying on girlfriend mode. Is that what you're telling me?
What's the quality of a husband versus boyfriend?
What's the quality of a wife instead of a girlfriend?
The submission, homie.
So you don't
That's
submit as a
all?
girlfriend
Going over
before
to
you become a
YouTube, y'all,
wife?
on YouTube.
No.
So,
You,
so that's all we
how long
offer
do you-
is submission?
how long do you have
Yo,
in girlfriend mode till somebody knows you're the one? If she uplifts you, she loves you, has your back, fights for you. Women do this all day.
Check this out. Yeah, because Corset is right. Check this out. Ali, let me shout him out. Ali 777, Moomin. I hope I said that right. He said he married his wife after 4 months. They've been together ever since. So thank you, Ali. You know what I'm saying? So and shout out to Nina M. Thank you, Queen. We appreciate that you here every time you check out the show. We appreciate that. I love to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Noli D, shout out to you, Sherwin Collins. We got some people up in here.
All
I
right,
just want to
ask
make sure I
that.
shout everybody else.
Ask,
Jimmy H, Triple O. Yeah, we got some people in here. Go
hey,
ahead,
we
Will.
up.
We
We
up.
up. You gonna hold on?
What's time? Mm-hmm.
How long it take before you knew your wife was your wife? Tell the truth.
Yeah, we up. How long it take?
3
listen,
months.
I'm saying,
How
listen,
long
I'm
it
saying
take?
this. Huh?
3 months is my guess. Between
Why does it matter? In all actuality, his relationship has nothing to do with you or your future relationships. The timing is going to be indicative of that particular relationship. 6 months, that's your timeline, Poppet. That's nobody else's.
Ooh. You know, I love that. Hold on. I love this advocacy. Hold on.
If men are so simple, why are they not falling at your feet? Why do you have to club them in order to come home with you? You need to understand that emasculation is not going to bring the man home.
Wait a minute.
So
Wait a minute. Got it. Hold on for a minute. Hold on. I'm loving I know, but I gotta say this. Why is these two advocating for the layaway program? It's crazy.
You've never been. Hold on. When someone has never been asked, you've never been asked, so you don't know what you're talking about, Goddess. Ain't nobody ever asked you. When men ask me to marry them, it's before 6 months. 3 months.
So that divorce decree. That divorce decree.
No. You've never experienced this because no one's ever asked you. No one has ever asked you, and they're not.
How you know that, Corset?
How you know
that? You're right. So that divorce decree that I got in 2009, that was a falsity. The house that I got through that marriage, also a falsity.
No one's asked you.
But I also didn't have to club him in order to love me. I didn't have to emasculate him in order to prove who I was. I'm able to be a woman without having to prove myself as a strong masculine woman with boobs that sit on my fucking chin.
You're lonely, you're miserable, you don't like yourself. That's why your camera's off.
Oh, is that why?
Because it's
okay.
true.
So what was the topic? Because this is
yeah, this is going crazy.
It's not
but
I'm just saying though.
I just wanted to know.
A conversation without saying all that. Don't nobody know anybody.
Listen.
Those should be the ones allowed to speak on it. Those who don't get asked.
But
you only can speak on yours. How we know? How we know you got engaged? How many?
Which is all I was saying,
listen, ladies, before we break off into the personal spaces of
okay, all right. Hold on, 1 minute, because I got a question for y'all.
Rains niggas over here.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you go. So Carl, Corset, then Kwame, and then I'm gonna ask y'all a big question. So go ahead, Carl.
I have to ask this so we can stay on topic. Why, as Black people, since we already have a history of 10, 20, 30, 40 years, why are we advocating, accepting, and even projecting the layaway program?
What are you talking
about? The prolong of living, playing house, girlfriend, boyfriend, kids involved, all of this stuff to avoid the actual commitment, which is that piece of paper.
Right.
Because women are submitting for free. Why would you trap yourself in something that you kind of want?
Well, see, this is my question.
You make them comfortable, so they'll stay there in their comfort.
So, Corset, can a woman's submission be bought?
Yes.
You're gonna make me come to your front door and really choke you. Would you stop with the submission shit?
No, that's the topic. That's the topic that you use. I'm
No.
staying
Yeah,
on the topic.
y'all on point. Y'all on point. Can it be boy? That's a really good question.
I'm
Yeah,
staying on
because-
topic.
Well,
Yeah, you good. We up. That's
The
a real
people-
good question. Can
the
it be
people
boy?
staying in 7-year relationships on a hope and a dream that eventually he'll pick you.
Yeah.
You being purchased for real cheap. Real cheap.
I-
Because you're
For free.
on a hope and
That's for free.
dream that
I
they
want to
will.
hear this from other women. Women, do y'all agree with her? Can a woman's submission be bought?
No.
No. I agree with
She
her.
can pretend. She can pretend.
There you go. There you go. There you go, goddess. There you go.
What's,
I'm gonna
You
be
know that has
honest.
been.
what's the difference?
I think you can.
Oh shit! I'm
I
not gonna
think
say
it
that.
depends on the woman as well. There's nothing wrong
Hey,
with
Ruby,
it.
y'all.
What's up, y'all? I miss
Hey,
y'all. Much love. What's up, everybody?
All right. Say that again. I'm
What's
sorry.
good? What's good?
I think it depends on what's up, panel. My name is Ruby Doll. I'm your favorite Samoan. If you didn't have one, now you do. And I just wanted to say that with regards to what we were saying, I think it just depends on the woman, on the person. There's like a variety of preferences and a variety of perspectives, right? So whereas my sister may feel soft and let's say secure in a financially stable situation, I might require more of a spiritual connection, and wherein I will completely I don't know if we're using the word submit, but completely participate in what's going on very nastily, you know what I'm saying?
You know what's the problem with that? Both of you would wind up with a guy that can't fix a damn thing in the house, and both of y'all gonna have a dude with no life insurance and do
I got
not
my
know how
contractor's
to.
license and I sell IULs, baby. We good.
See. This is my point.
No
I didn't say
problem. I
what the
got it.
I'm not saying what the woman has. I said the male. See, the thing that I'm trying to get through to people's skull is why are you entertaining dudes that are not even qualified to be husbands?
I don't
And they
require a
show
man
you
to pay
that.
my bills. I don't
I
require
didn't say
when my man comes to me, I don't look at his wallet. I got my bills, I've got my house. I've got to take care of my kids 100%. He's got to take care of his responsibilities, and we
it's
build
not
together from the
limited.
moment we come together. I don't care if it's a reality in your world. This is my personal belief. I do not
Okay,
want a man to pay my
congratulations.
bills. So I'm just saying, we sit here and we have these conversations based off of our own personal belief, and we speak for the populace. We need to pick a struggle. We're either going to look at the outside and say this is what we're looking at, or we're going to look at ourselves and take accountability for the fact that we're the reason our lives are fucked up.
Well,
We
maybe
sit here every week. We sit here every week and point fingers.
But maybe
we can-
everybody doesn't get a house from their first husband, so they need help. Not everybody.
Wow.
Not everybody got
You
their
know
first
what?
from the other
Okay, what I
relationship.
missed?
So
It sounds
that's
like
cute.
everybody want to go. It sounds like everybody want to go to Burger King and design their burger their way instead of following what their ancestors did or follow a purpose and design. You want to do what you want to do. I get that, and that's selfish
Right, lady.
because the kids are suffering. You know that the kids is going to mimic this, and they're going to get creative based on your idea, which is what we did. That's why we're fucked up.
if she has zero requirements for a man, that's a lot easier for the men, and that's a good thing. Because whatever
I don't believe that I
lazy
said that at
dude can
all.
come into somebody's life without providing and without bringing anything to the table, he's got a place to lay his head.
What part of I don't require him to pay my bills says that I don't have a standard? I'm sorry, Simple Simon. Please help me to understand that, because those are two separate things.
Okay, even if he doesn't pay the bills, hold on. Even if he doesn't pay no bills,
no, but
even if you don't,
just showing up and providing me, then any dude can do that, and you're good. That you've made it a wonderful place for basic. Bro.
Again, that shows your level of intelligence, and we can just leave it there. We don't need to argue it any further. Because in no way did I say that at all.
Let me
Does it come with PlayStation 5? That's all I want to know.
Carl, stupid.
Lord.
If you want it, you'll get it for you, Carl.
We're on YouTube, Evolutionary Media.
Again, I also didn't say that I was going to be one of those people that were like, it's amazing how you guys cannot just understand that those are separate, because that means that I'm just going to take all of my money and spend it on him, right? Because that's what I said. I have a standard, yet I recognize that what you guys are doing isn't working. So what harm does it do if I step off the guinea pig wheel and do my own fucking thing? What does it hurt? It doesn't. I'm just sharing a different perspective. So it's not really up for argument, except for the fact that it's different than what you're used to hearing.
The zero results are the difference.
Duly noted.
You don't know my results because, unlike you, I don't talk about my personal life.
Because you don't have one. You can share your perspective and help people heal. Eva, we can't hear you, baby.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
I was the innovator, right? Look, I want to ask y'all a question because I saw Sunflower Shine, hey Queen. I heard her say in the comments something about slavery. I also heard Carl, if I'm not mistaken, or Cosette say something about slavery. And I had a clip about that. I was very shocked to see this clip. Because I never thought about it this way. But y'all let me know, you know what I'm saying, how y'all feel, you know, about this. This is the way some of our sisters feel. Y'all just let me know when y'all see it, because then I have a big question. Mom. I have a big question for y'all. All right. Y'all let me know when y'all can see it. I'm a little delayed on my side. All right. And please.
There you go.
Yes,
she got on the bonnet. No. I don't even want to hear what she got to say. She got on the bonnet. I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to talk.
Come on now, Evolution, run your show. Go ahead, girl.
There you go, yeah.
Who raised these women? Men always complain about black women, at least black men. Black women this, black women that. Our names just always in y'all mouth. Black women are submissive towards black men, how white women are submissive to white men. Well, because the white man is the slave master. The rest of the people are the slaves. Why would I submit to a slave? I don't submit to no slave. I submit to my slave master, which is the white man. But I would never submit to no slave, which is the black man. You supposed to submit just like me. Why would I be submissive towards you when you got somebody you need to be submissive towards too?
Who raised these women?
I get online. Men always complain about.
So
that's awful.
That was terrible.
I know for a fact she is trying to become the man she can't get. I swear to God.
Oh, that brought tears to my eyes.
Do anybody know what she was saying?
She was dead serious too.
She basically put black people back in the cotton field and said that she was going to only listen to the man on the horse. And people are like applauding that.
She was terrible. Listen, she was terrible. That ponytail was terrible. The whole video was terrible, son. Evo, you gotta take another video.
So y'all like the weave or the ponytail? Y'all see black men want too much. You know what I'm saying?
But
you take the natural.
You want us to hear the message. We heard the message. We heard the message that we didn't understand. But
and just really quick, I'm sorry, this is off subject. Jimmy, I am not white. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I saw they was trying to figure out what you are in the comments. I'm sorry. I just can't and everything. Nah, that's a sister. Cause she would curse you out like a sister. That's a sister.
That's one of the most unqualified sisters that.
She will curse you out like a sister. Yes,
if it's your qualifications I'm not meeting, that is the best thing I've heard all day. Oh, thank you, Carl.
If the brother's if the brother's bending over for the white man, why shouldn't the sisters? And I think that's all she's saying. If you bending over for them, why I gotta bend over for you, sir? Man up. I mean, it was harsh.
Yeah, I don't know what you get.
That's what you got. Hold on. That's what you got from that, Cosette?
Absolutely. I say it all the time, piss y'all off. If you bending over for Brad, Why the fuck should I not bend over for Chad?
Oh my God.
So
Damn.
let me
Well,
get
my
this
thing is
straight.
this. Listen,
Hold
my
on.
thing is this. You should be submissive for whatever man you want to deal with. That's your man. If that's your man, like you say that's your man, and y'all got together like how y'all together, it should be no problem with you being a certain way for your man. I don't get it. I don't see what's the big deal. I really don't see what's the big deal.
This
Okay.
is nuts. I'm still stuck on Corset statement, but moving right along. Um, it's funny because in New York City, I see women submitting to married men as side
All the
chicks.
time.
That's
Not just in New York, that's everywhere.
That's everywhere, Carl.
It's chicks
I'm just
submitting to
telling you
dudes
what
that's
I've
doing
seen.
life in jail.
These chicks
Yeah,
on IG
so
submitting to married dudes pretending they being picked. It's wild out
that
here.
is
It's
crazy.
pathetic.
That is crazy.
All the time.
Got all kinds of coochies in the DMs for free to married dudes. Got no shame.
So, ladies, let me ask you, ladies, a question.
I guess sharing is
Do you
caring.
want your man? Would you want your man to show some submission to you? Would you want your man to? And I'm only using this word because that's the word that she used in the beginning of the show. All right. So,
No, you just love that word. Shut
nah,
up.
that's
No,
what she used.
now I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask, do men submit also? I was gonna ask that. Thank you, Leah. Do y'all think
Well,
men submit to
men
women
have to be
also?
cooperative. Men have to be
It's in a
cooperative to
different
women, just
way.
the same.
It is in a different way, but yes, they do. If we're having a
Yeah.
bad day and they're sitting and listening to us, that's them submitting to us because they don't give a shit. That the emotion
Yeah.
of the day, they deal with that because they love us.
I like
You
that.
know,
Yeah.
so if we're not willing to look and see that the submission is just not the fact that they're not bringing us breakfast in bed and sucking our toes for Saturday morning coffee, you know, we have to recognize that it's going to be different than the way that we ourselves do it.
So can a
Hey, Keisha Hall. I'm
so
sorry, y'all.
what if he's on boyfriend mode?
What
The
if he's on boyfriend
the
mode?
Do
proposal is
boyfriends
the
submit?
absolute submission. A
Do
man
boyfriends submit?
saying, "I'm going to take care of you forever. We're going to be together forever. You are my responsibility."
That's
Is
crazy.
the ultimate submission. Period.
But
No.
And if you don't get
You know,
that, you're not going to get any other types of submission that matter because it's not longevity. There's nothing in it. Just because he bought you some chicken wings the other night so he could cut is not submission. He just trying to get a piece. Keep it
see,
at
that is
peace.
crazy. Yeah, that is
And
crazy.
that
listen.
really, you know what? I'm actually saddened that you're right. That's how a lot of women see it. And it shouldn't be that way. It really shouldn't. For me, the simplicity of coming and cutting my cucumbers, that means the world to me. And it's something that I've talked about with evolution. So it's not something I'm
Yes.
just creating for this moment. You know, I recognize that for me to take care of me, come shake up my water bottle or do something like that. Show me that you're taking care of me because all the outside factors as a nurturer, I'm
Wow.
always on the go, right? I'm having to look at all these different spaces all the time. So it would be nice if they recognize, hey, her coffee is empty. Let me go refill her cup. That stuff means more to me than any financial thing that you can provide to me because money can leave tomorrow, but the security I feel in my man should be something that I never question.
The bare
You
minimum,
know,
not where I'm at.
I'm trying to figure out, are we dealing with a disabled person or we're dealing with a functional person? Because I understand some things can be cute, but you know, I, to we up to we up. There's a difference when you're in boyfriend mode and it's that time of the month and you just leave that woman alone. But when you're the husband, yes, you get up and you go to the store, you get those pads for her, you get the tea ready. You know, there's just boundaries, man.
That's
All
nice.
right, so Kurt,
Yes.
you see what you just said, right? You see what you just said, right? So listen, so you as a man, when do you make that distinction from going from boyfriend mode to husband mode based off of the performance of a woman? If she's saying I'm only operating on girlfriend mode, what do you base that off of to be like, all right, I want to marry her, even though she's only on girlfriend mode? She hasn't really shown you anything of her worth
Because
as being a wife.
no, You heard of that word called consistency, right? So when she consistency shows the effort of putting in the demonstration of her qualities, her day-to-day qualities, and including you in those day-to-day qualities, that's
Brother,
enough.
she's in girl. She said she's in girlfriend mode. Listen
We
to
up.
what
You're
I'm
not
saying.
She's
listening.
supposed to.
We're ready
That's
to
She's
literal.
supposed to be.
we up.
That's
She's supposed to
literal.
be in girlfriend mode.
A woman will build you
Yeah.
up. Your life will get substantially better with a woman around. And when she's gone, a certain type of woman. Let's not say everybody,
All
because you
right.
can pay for
Your
whatever.
girlfriend.
But if you consistently with somebody who uplifts you, that's the one.
So a girlfriend mode is
Changes your
uplifting your
world.
man. So girlfriend mode is uplifting your man.
Yes.
Yes,
Isn't that being
without
Elevation.
enabling.
isn't that being submissive? But isn't that being submissive?
No, because you're not enabling the person. That's the
So
distinction. Do
so
not enable them.
Great
uplifting your
question.
man is not being submissive.
You coming home to peace is not submission. She's just
Listen
peace.
to what I'm saying. A woman
You're
uplifting her
not
man, is
listening.
that not a form of submission?
One more time, we are.
It can be, but it's
Answer
not.
the question. It's a
That's a
It,
yes
good
or no
question.
question.
it's,
Say that one more time, we are.
That's
A
not
woman
what's the
uplifting a woman uplifting her man,
yeah,
is that not a form of submission?
yeah.
No, not necessarily. Just because you're being
I don't think
supportive
so.
does not mean that you're
Oh,
being submissive. That's distinctive. Supportive and
Supportive,
supportive
yes.
and right. That's what it more is about. Being supportive, not just
So
submission.
do you guys bring dictionaries on your dates? I'm just asking because I mean we go way so far into definitions, but it takes away from the human element. That's really what we're discussing, right?
Well,
So
words are
what
powerful, so you better know the definition of what you're talking about.
If she's
So
helping
this way, the
if
other
she's
person understand you.
so if a woman is helping a man get on his feet, education or whatever the case may be, she's not being submissive.
that's submissive.
You know what? I'm gonna break down what submissive is, like I see it, right? Like in relationship.
Oh shit!
Submissive, I know,
What's wrong
Carl.
with a dictionary? It's free. Why y'all
Check
going by
this
what
out.
y'all think and what y'all feel? Read
Check
it.
this out, Carl. Hand me the mic, Carl. Hand me the mic. Right? You know what I'm saying? About the D box. Here you go. Submission is when, let's say I'm in a relationship with Carl, right? Carl say, I don't want you to go on that girl's trip. I don't want you to go out to the club on Friday because I don't like your loose friends or something like that. Now I'm a grown woman, you get what I'm saying? But I'm in a relationship with Carl. But because I'm submissive to my man, I'll stay home with him, even though I want to be twerking at the club, or even though I want to be on, the little raft, you know what I'm saying? Where I'm getting the massage from the real buff Jamaican guy. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's when they say don't do something and you don't do it because you got love and respect for them and you want to be there for them. You get what I'm saying? It's like that.
Yeah, because you
Or, you know
right.
what submission is? When there's a broke dude, you know what I'm saying? And you know, even though you know what I'm saying, he not gonna be nothing, you love him, and you still listen to him. You still stick beside that broke dude. You know what I'm saying? That's stupidity too, but there is a certain type of submission because nobody got more rules than a broke man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
So
Well,
okay.
I'm glad you said it like that.
Let me give you the dictionary. So the dictionary says the action or fact of accepting or yielding to superior force. Now we up. If that man is just now bettering himself, is he the superior force? If the woman already went to school paying all the
No,
bills, is that
no.
because he is not a superior force?
yeah,
That
cause
nigga still a,
But
that
listen,
nigga
but
still a
listen, no, no, no,
manager
no, no.
trying to
See,
be a C. Wait a minute,
That
wait a minute.
brother, he's a
yeah.
That sounds like
independent, sir,
if a man helps
or a
his woman
dependent.
out,
Excuse me. He
if
is
a
a
man
dependent to that woman. He is not the superior
mhm.
force.
if a man helps his woman out, if he helps her out,
House
achieving
help.
her goals or whatever, just helping her out, you telling me he's not being submissive to her? He's
A
not being
dude
submissive to
changing
her?
a tire.
No,
What
that's
do you
being
mean? He's
supportive.
helping her out. That's
That's
cooperative.
being supportive.
Yes.
All
Mhm.
right. All right, cool.
And see what I was laughing at is how Damn it, I lost it. Brain fart. It's something that Evo was saying, but it's like y'all making me laugh. Damn
I
it.
didn't like Evo's definition. Don't be out here submitting the bro dudes. Don't do that.
You know what
No,
I'm saying?
you know what? You know what it is because I'm stuck on the boundary part because to what we have to say to it. I'm trying to play catch because y'all made me laugh. We up. You live in your 2-bedroom apartment, and she lives across town in her 1-bedroom apartment. While in girlfriend boyfriend mode, are you paying her rent?
Good question, Carl. Good question.
No.
Why the pause?
I think we have lost his connection. We have connection.
No, he should
So
not
see,
pay her
so you
rent.
exactly because the boundary is you don't live there, so why are you paying the rent? Now I can
Yeah.
see if she's short this month a couple of bucks, and you want to be nice and extend that. But if you make that a habit, you're basically giving her husband benefit at boyfriend prices.
Absolutely.
That's a
You
fact.
know, a lot of things that they don't realize. Okay, we talk about we want a man to come in and pay the bills, right? So, okay, let's say that you come in and he comes in and he takes over your bills and everything, and you become accustomed to that income. And then you start living beyond your means because now you've got this supplemental income. Something goes wrong and y'all break up. Now you can't survive because you didn't have the withdrawal to recognize that his income was never yours.
That's why you
That
wait
that
for
is
rain.
that, but that is
That's why
half
you wait
truth
for
because
rain.
you you have the option and choice to make contingencies during that time that
Right.
he's paying 100% of the bills. So that
But check
way, if
this
that
out.
does happen,
All right.
then
All
you
right.
can. And it's something that Evo said earlier. Now it came back to me about you cannot be single and in a relationship.
Yeah.
So
Repeat it
listen.
again.
This is what
Yeah.
I'm
You
trying to get at. This is what I'm
I
trying
say
to
it
get
all
at.
the time.
Listen. So people. All right. So this is what I'm gathering. People are out here in relationships now, right? One person doesn't want to operate out of the mode that they should be in to get a better understanding of their partner, get married, or whatever the case may be, because you label yourself girlfriend mode and the other person labels themselves boyfriend mode. What I'm trying to say is this: if you two are not showing each other the basic qualities that y'all need to show each other, that will make the decision for you two to be together for life, to be married, because you're in boyfriend or girlfriend mode. When do you make that distinction? If no one is giving you no type of signs and no type of clues, they just operating from this very selfish standpoint in their relationship.
Then that's not the one.
Mhm.
Point blank, period. That's not the one.
So how
A
are you
lot
a
of our
one if all right.
hypothetical
That's
a
what I'm
lot of
trying
our
to say.
hypothetical situations don't allow for the fact that once you meet somebody, there's that instant you guys are going to change. It's inevitable.
You're
Your
definitely going
interests
to evolve.
change.
Yep.
There's
Yep.
this whole evolution of who you are as a person. So what we
Yep.
say right now is just based off of our feelings right now, based of you know past life to current day, and that's
Right.
completely understandable. Yet if we're willing to, and if that's the goal, is to be in this
All
union,
right,
this marriage, there has
ladies.
to be a
This is a
recognition that
question for the
we
ladies
are the
only.
problem.
Let me answer your last
Somebody,
question.
This
Let me answer
this
your
I
last
agree with
question.
you.
somebody in the,
Hold
somebody
on.
in the comments had fear in their comments. But go ahead.
Let me answer your last question. So the
Uh,
last
Everybody on fire in the comments. I love these comments.
the
On
last
fire.
accidental proposal I said yes to. I didn't
Accidental?
I
what?
didn't I said yes. I said yes.
Well, how
Yo,
was accidental?
Well, I didn't want to be
In
rude.
the
It was
moment.
a whole thing. My brain was somewhere else.
I understand
But
that.
Yo.
I get it.
but
What you,
when I was in girlfriend mode, I was moving to where he said I'm a wife her. So in 3 months he proposed,
Hmm.
and I kind of dodged it the first time. But then when he brought it up a second time, I said yes. Because what I was going through at that moment, I believed it, but I knew he wasn't the one. So then I started moving different and then kept pushing it
Yeah.
back, pushing it
Yep.
back, pushing it back because he was not the one. And he wasn't ever going to be, no matter how much money, how much he provided, what he did. it wasn't going to be enough because he wasn't the one.
No, he wasn't the one for you.
Yes, absolutely.
He's definitely the one.
That's what matters.
But see, I'm not going to judge you, but you know what? At the same token, that didn't stop you from accepting in the meantime.
No, because when we first got together, I said straight up, I never want to get married and never want to have kids. Every relationship I get into, I say straight up, that's not where this is going. We can build together because of my fear of being trapped together.
All right, ladies.
I put it on the table. I let you know. And now you're backing me in a corner when I'm sick. And I said yes. And then when things weren't going the direction that I wanted it to go, you need to do this, you need to prove this, you need to prove this. Okay, then now my submission goes away. Now my natural nurturing goes away. And when
so the preview is over.
All right,
the preview is over.
Let me ask you ladies a question. I just want to ask all you ladies a question. This is a simple question for you ladies, even the ladies in the comments. How many of you are in a relationship right now? Not a marriage, just a regular relationship right now.
I'm single.
I'm always single unless I got
I'm single.
Because I was going to ask you if you're in a relationship.
I'm tired of claiming.
Wait. What'd she say? What did you say?
I'm claiming nobody.
I said I'm accepting applications at the moment.
Right, Ruby? I'm not claiming nobody else. Until I get my fourth ring, I ain't.
Y'all all out here accepting applications. You know what? Y'all
I'm accepting rings.
Y'all want some real
I'm accepting rings. Yeah.
I wanted to get at this.
You have to be fair, bro, because you have to understand in today's time, the fear and anxiety of people has risen past 100%. It's very difficult for people to allow their vulnerability to be open. When you talk about a relationship, when you talk about living with somebody and married, you're talking about the most extended vulnerability issues known to man.
Yo, but listen, you can have issues just being in a regular relationship. You know what I'm saying? You could get a headache too from a regular relationship. I was only getting at this. If you are in a relationship with a man right now, what mode are you in? And tell me, is that mode showing him that he should marry you? That's all I'm saying.
You're supposed to give a preview.
Either you put yourself in a position where you're acting like you want to be a wife because this is what you want, or you're acting like a girlfriend, and I could just treat you like a topic.
There's no distinction, You are just
right.
You are just being you. You're not acting. I'm just being me. If I straight up tell you I don't want to get married, and in 3 months you was on that level too. You was like, I never been married, never want to have kids.
They
and
always
then in 3
like
months
that.
you ask
is there a difference between a girlfriend and a wife?
Yeah.
So what are you talking about?
One's an idiot.
Papers.
Which one is the idiot?
The girlfriend.
Nobody. What do you mean, idiot? Listen, you're still trying to make.
Which one is the idiot? The girlfriend or the wife?
The girlfriend. Because if he get hit by a truck tomorrow, what you left with?
Wow.
Oh Lord have mercy.
That's crazy.
This is the life we're at. We're like, hi, how are you doing? And then you go straight to the chapel. I mean, it's just some of the examples that we provide are really asinine, and I get it, right? It's just it's not realistic. You meet somebody, there is that natural space of courtship, and I think that's where the differential lies. I don't date, so when you are talking to multiple people, of course, there's not going to be that submission because you are basically filling out job applications. So it's just, it's not indicative to be submissive to every person that you're dating. But once you both have locked in, this is where we plan on going. That's where submission comes into play. That's where the girlfriend stops being a girlfriend, becomes a wife, because you're moving towards something, not in that initial, hey, nice to meet you dating period. And I think that's where we're breaking apart and speaking in two different realms. And that's why we're having the...
If I speak to you, that's submission. make the best
No,
of it.
no. Oh
That's
my
Because I
God.
might not
There's
find
a,
you.
there,
It's just
listen,
you value
Corsair.
yourself.
That's crazy.
Me and Evo can't both be here talking about we ring challenges. If it's not a reality that this doesn't happen, it happens. And we
You,
both been called
but see,
aggressive. We both been called masculine. All this, that, and the third. And we still have these dudes simping.
All right.
Like, well,
So-
but that's not. Listen, Corsair. That is not the majority. And two, you try. What I'm saying to Gada's point is, people are trying to shorten the process because you don't know each other's parenting skills, you don't know each other's blood type, you don't know each other's spending habit. It's so much you have to know, not feel and think, that you have to know before you keep going level by level. That's the point of the process.
If they don't
And
have kids, if they don't have kids,
if we eliminate, if we shorten or
you build
you
together,
shorten or
cooperate.
you can't build.
Know all that shit.
This is the problem. You can't build together if neither one of y'all is built.
This is what I'm trying to say.
That's
Carl, you
crazy.
see what you just said? Carl, you just said, Carl just said all those different things that you should know, right? Corsette said the girlfriend is stupid because if he dies, she gets nothing. But you could mess with multiple men where if they die, you will still get nothing.
Yes, but if you got your husband at the end, you're good. You asked about two scenarios, girlfriend and wife. Why are you throwing in this extra bitch?
Because no, because you're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, I'm understanding that you're throwing in a wrench in the conversation.
You're not.
The wife is absolute. Listen, the wife is absolute. That if something happens,
is taken care of. That's the difference with him. While the girlfriend is just some bitch he knows in his phone.
The wife is absolute. If something happens to the man, automatically the next of kin in line throughout the United States is the wife. Nobody ever looks for a girlfriend when it comes to taking care of legal matters.
That part,
no.
But you can't be looking to be a wife if you're on girlfriend mode. So what are we talking about?
So you don't.
Why you keep?
Because that's what women say.
I can explain. I can explain. You know who takes a woman out of girlfriend mode? A man with a ring. It's up to you to take her out of girlfriend mode. You get it?
Exactly.
You have
hell
to
no.
Exactly.
Hell no.
What you mean hell no?
Hell no. Hell no.
Nigga, if you didn't put a ring on your right finger, you would still be calling her your girlfriend. What the fuck you talking about?
Listen. Just because you get a ring for a woman doesn't mean she's gonna be a wife. She has to want that herself.
All women are wives.
Oh my God.
So you telling me a man wait. So you telling me a man can make a woman a wife who doesn't want to be a wife because he got her a ring?
What makes her not want to be a wife? What is she doing that makes her not a wife?
Whatever their situation is. You say no. Corset.
Listen before you answer.
Listen to what she said. She said,
I'm coming over to your house. I'll be there in a minute, man. Because I gotta choke your ass.
Listen to what Evo said. Hey, yo, listen to what Evo said. Evo said the only way a woman could come out of girlfriend mode is if you get her a ring.
Right.
Exactly. You got to propose to her. Yes. You change the trajectory of the relationship.
So she doesn't have to show nothing or be nothing. She just has to be a girlfriend.
That's not what is being said. We already said she has demonstrated a preview of her being a wife. So all you have to do is just present the next level, which you control access to relationship, as all the men be saying on this damn app.
As they say.
All you got to do is upgrade the relationship, bro.
Wait, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Carl, brother.
Hold on, we up.
Let Kwame go, y'all. I ain't said that yet.
We up. You are married.
Yes.
Why are you asking these questions?
That's why I'm going to his house right now to choke
Hold on, Carl, because you took the steps to get where you at now with your wife. Right?
Yeah, but listen, my wife wanted to be a wife. That's what she wanted to be.
But if she didn't, listen, you gotta understand, right? If a majority of these men propose to women, just because Corset and Evolution deny the marriage, if a lot of men that date their women and propose to them, they still will marry them. If they don't want to marry you, it's their own reasons why they don't want to marry you. But a lot of men do not ask to be married. They don't
Exactly.
do that at all.
No,
Y'all acting like
I'm
they.
not. I never said.
Especially,
Listen. I never said
especially
a
when a
man.
child is born.
Yo, listen. I
Hold on.
never.
Wait up.
Because the
Go ahead,
Hold
woman
on.
sister. Go ahead,
controls
sister.
the ring.
Hold on, I wanted
Despite
I
trying to
wanted
say
Ree
on
up to
socials,
answer that.
the woman just
I,
shows that she's worthy of the ring.
If
She
I give
treats
up my womb, oh, we get married. Damn that.
So
I'm getting
Okay,
heated right
this is what
now.
I'm trying to say. Does a
voluntarily
woman have
or
to show?
involuntarily.
All right. So
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting heated right now.
Yo,
You
listen
gonna
to
marry
what y'all
this?
saying. Listen to what y'all saying. So sister, this for the ladies. So
Yeah.
do a woman have to show that she's worthy of being a wife? Yes or no? Can she just play on girlfriend mode and still become a wife?
But once again, I'm going to ask you again.
No.
You went through them steps and you married. So why
Okay.
is you asking them
Like if
questions?
she could be your girlfriend,
Because
she
we're
could be your
all
wife.
talking
Like,
about it.
why
We're
is
not
she your
talking about
girlfriend?
me. We're
It's
not
not
talking about
worthy
my
of being your
personal
wife.
No, but I'm
situation.
saying the questions that you asking, Rhea. You've been asking these
So
questions. Every question you ask is be submissive. Do a girlfriend should be a girlfriend? A wife should be a wife? The same thing that if all people, you can at least ask yourself some questions and answer them.
I'm not using my personal situation
okay.
for the
So let
show.
me answer your
We're having
question.
a conversation.
Yeah, let me answer your question. So you have to show that
This
you're a
somebody
wife,
think you know everything.
or
Go
they
ahead.
won't propose. That's it. They
You
will not
said, all right,
propose and
Corsair,
keep
say
you
that
in
again.
girlfriend
Corsair,
mode.
say that again. Say that again.
You have to show that you are a wife for them to propose. If they do not propose, you have not shown them what they specifically want in someone forever.
Okay, so
So
what you got to show for
all
that and
right.
how
Listen to
long?
what you just said. Corsair. You see what you just said? Evo said a man could take a woman out of girlfriend mode by giving her a ring. You said
That's
a
still a
woman
fact.
has to show. No,
Yes,
you just
that's a
said.
fact.
Look, Evo. Listen, that's what
They
Evo
can
said.
both be
You
true.
no. See, don't do that. Corsair. You just said a woman has to show a man she wants to be a wife. Did you not just say that?
Yes, but aren't you doing that in
But
girlfriend mode?
then Evo. But listen. But then Evo
That's what I'm
said in
saying.
order
Why
to
she
take
a
a.
girlfriend then?
But this is
Let
what
him
I'm trying
keep
to say though.
repeating himself. Maybe he might click on what he's saying.
We
He
are.
might
There,
understand what he's asking.
there's
Just let
military
him.
men. There's military men in other countries who marry someone that do not speak their language. They make her the wife. They bring her over here. They stay together forever. They
Cause
didn't
you
have to
know
do
in
an
6
interview.
months to
They
a
don't know how the
year.
child gonna be raised. None of that. They just know that's the one.
And it's
You
the
Ladies,
same in reverse.
be the girlfriend.
The answer your question, we up, is the same in reverse. How would you know? How would a woman know to say yes when you propose if you are husband material? Because you already showed her a preview of your consistency, your stability, your contingencies. That's why she said, I do.
all right. So
Yeah,
can a
that's why I
Evo?
said
So
I
Evo,
don't and I
Evo,
won't.
can a
Yeah.
woman? Can a woman take a man out of boyfriend mode and make him into a husband?
You know
No,
what? You
because
sad, bro.
you control
You're
access to the
sad.
marriage. So
So
we can't do that unless
if a
we propose
woman
to you.
if a woman doesn't have that if a man doesn't have that ability, I mean, if a woman doesn't have that ability over a man, how does a man have that ability over a woman?
What do you mean?
Because
Because
he's the
you
one
are the one
proposing.
that
Duh.
asked
It's
for the
not no
hand
it's
in
not about
marriage.
him proposing. It's about what she's displaying and what she's showing. If
Yes.
she's saying that I'm only on girlfriend mode, why should she be a wife if she's only showing
No,
him on
nobody's saying
girlfriend
that
mode?
we up. People
Ev-
Oh
aren't
my
getting
God.
Girlfriend
majority
mode
Yo,
are
is
not
the
this is
getting in
weird
stage.
questions, yo.
relationships. Yeah.
Girlfriend
You
mode
sounding
is
like
the
sincere right
stage.
now, bro.
Girlfriend mode is the stage before you ask her
Yo.
to be your wife.
You
All right.
sounding
Carl,
like
Carl,
sincere.
Carl, are you
Nothing
looking for a
really
wife? Carl, are you
changes other than her last
Carl, are
name.
you looking for a wife right now? Carl, are you looking for
Uh,
a wife right now?
of course, but see again,
All right. Now what now
in order
how
for
are you listen, Carl, hold on, brother. How are you operating with the women that you're with to let them know that you're ready to be a husband?
first of all, the conversation is already had off the bat of your intention. So now
Okay.
both of you do what you're supposed to do to acquire that level. That means vulnerability, that means consistency,
Okay.
and you have to be interdependent. Once that has built over a period of time, not a long time, but a very small window of time, then it's up to me to upgrade it to the next level.
All right.
Hello, is
All
your
right.
life
Now those
man.
qualities that you just named, a woman displaying those qualities to you, what would you say? Would you say that's a girlfriend or that's a woman who's ready to get married and ready for the next level for something serious?
That's a woman that is being interdependent and ready for marriage.
Okay,
Period.
so if she's on girlfriend mode, how can she show that?
She's a woman looking to get married, and she's in interdependency mode to build to that level. She's doing her job as a woman. I'm not trying to label it because I understand what you're trying to say, but you're labeling it, which confused the topic. A woman's purpose and design is to be attractive and to at least give you a preview that she is wife ready. You have to interpret her actions, her conduct, her consistency to say, okay, you know what? I want you, I'm going to keep you. And
So
you
you guys are
propose,
proving my
and now
point,
you're married.
and you don't. You guys are proving my point, and you don't even see it, bro. Y'all don't hear what y'all saying.
Do you hear what you're saying?
I hear exactly what I'm saying. What are
We're
you
talking,
talking about?
listen, you know what it is? You know what it is with you, Rhea? What you keep saying over and over is not including the male purpose and design.
It's not
That's
about your
what you keep.
purpose and your design. It is about choosing the right woman. Now, if you're worrying about choosing the right woman, how could you choose the right woman if the woman is operating in a different mode to where you can't even make the decision that you want to make with her because
Okay, so
she's
let me
But
ask you a
operating
she's
in a
question.
certain
okay.
way.
But she.
Hold on. Let me ask you a
I got
question,
the
right?
answer to that.
Let me ask the
Who you
question,
got the
right?
answer to?
When
Hold
you
on,
meet
before
a
the question.
girl, how do you
I'm gonna
decide
remember
you
it.
want to make her your girlfriend?
Okay, so Kwame going where I was about to go. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Abdul. I'm gonna let
You
you
got
cook.
that, Kwame.
Go ahead, you
when
got it.
she stopped when she stopped acting like she's single.
I didn't ask that question. I said, when do y'all men decide the woman that y'all trying to talk to? When do y'all decide that she can be your woman?
When she stopped acting like she's single.
Okay, so if a woman acting like she's single and you're dating her, just let her go, Carl, because she's gonna be single. But once again, the question that I'm asking is, if
Huh?
you meet a girl, if you meet someone, when do you decide that she is your girlfriend? How do you decide that? What did she do to become your girlfriend?
When
When
you two,
she
go ahead, brother. You were saying,
But
go ahead.
when she stops acting like she's single, would that not by definition mean that she's acting like she's married? Just
no, she's acting like she's in a relationship with someone.
Hmm?
She's being she's showing the intent of being exclusive. She is conducting herself as a interdependent person and not as an independent person.
Let me just ask you men on this
I'm
panel, because at this point, I might go back on mute. Have y'all ever in your life met a good fucking woman? I mean, all the women was bad that y'all had in your life?
What made
No,
you
they
think we
never met a
had
good
bad
woman.
women
what
in our
the
lives? What
hell?
makes you think that?
Where'd that come
Why
from?
y'all look at me or say things like y'all don't understand? That's what I realize about y'all men,
Yo,
right?
what are you?
Okay,
What are you
let me
asking? What
use
are you
let me
asking?
okay, so
What I'm
let me
asking
use the
is, have y'all ever experienced a good woman?
Yes, we have. What is wrong with
yes,
y'all?
yes, and she passed away.
Because the way that you're
Sorry to hear
asking
that, Carl.
questions and the way y'all coming at women, it's like,
We
goddamn.
not coming at you. What are you talking about?
Wait, you
Lord
can't come
have
at me,
mercy.
Rhea. You can't come at me. I said you coming at women. I didn't
We
say
Hold on.
not
me.
coming at women.
Okay, look, I got something for y'all, right?
Evolution, because I just realized every time I ask the question, right, it's like when I ask the right question, this is the reaction I get. I still didn't get no answer. But y'all can
What
sit
was
there
the
and look
answer?
dumb. Y'all can sit
What was
there and
the
look
answer you
dumb and
looking
act like
for?
that.
Can I answer the question?
Go ahead.
Can I
Go ahead,
answer the
because
question?
I'm not gonna keep asking the same
Is that
question to
Zion?
y'all.
What's up, Zion? We got a new panelist. Hey, Zion. Okay,
I'm
Hey.
answering
so
the question. I thought I
here's how
was.
you answer the question. How do you know she's ready to be a wife when the man is scared to lose her?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
That ain't what I
That's the
said,
only
but
way you
I
get
That
the
is
but
not
what?
what she said.
if he can't live without you. When he
When I
decides,
met, let me.
Well, he don't
Can I
want
give?
nobody else to be with you.
ooh, that part.
Because
See,
that's usually why
y'all
men
get
marry. They don't
No,
want you
listen,
to be
these.
with
listen,
nobody
listen,
else, be
listen,
with
That's some
nobody
listen,
mental
else.
shit.
listen,
Y'all,
ladies, newsflash.
You
y'all
A
go.
really.
man, listen, a man makes his decision.
That's a really low bar because incels act like they
Yeah,
can't live without women all the time. So that's
exactly.
When they
Wait,
don't
how
want
does
you
an
to get a
incel
coochie to
live?
nobody else.
Incel don't get with
Listen,
women.
Yo, a
ladies,
pimp.
They
Listen,
ladies,
a
don't.
ladies.
pimp
They
act. Listen,
only want
even a
you.
Evolution,
pimp
men are
act like that.
stingy. Okay, you can be a side chick. They still don't want you to put that
No,
coochie up.
listen, a pimp don't even want you to give it away. So I mean, come on. I'm just
But the
listen.
only way you can stop that is marriage, and sometimes you can't even do it through that way.
Yeah.
Well,
Depending on
listen,
the woman. But she's supposed to
my
stop.
ex,
When they want to
my
try.
ex was
Yeah.
my ex was a tremendous good woman, and once we met and we had the conversation, we started spending more and more time together. Then we upgrade to living with each other. And then after living with each other and understanding how each other function, likes, dislikes, and all that, I proposed to her. This is an order that everybody and throughout the world has followed for the beginning of time.
No.
You
He
meet,
was pretending to be. You
Listen,
live
listen.
together. Wait,
Can
hold
There
I
on.
ask
You
wasn't
live
living
Zion something?
together.
together in the 1600s. There was, I'm going to pay you with this sheep for your daughter. There was no living together.
Hold
There was
on.
no pre-snatch. There was, I'm going to purchase this woman from you.
I want to ask
Okay,
Zion
Carl,
a
but
question.
hold on, hold on really
Sorry.
quick.
Sorry, go ahead.
Based off of what Carl just stated, he was living with the woman, so they were already in a pre-marriage type situation. So again, that is a
thank you.
different context than the conversation we're having right now.
So, all right. So let me ask Zion this question. What's up, Zion? And I'm only asking her because
Hey,
she
hey.
got a boo. She got her boo thing. You feel me? And the other ladies I asked, you guys say you're just taking applications, right? So
What?
let me ask. Let me ask her.
Oh my God.
Yo.
I'm turning my camera off for this
Oh
So
one.
my
listen.
God,
Where's
Lord
that
Jesus.
button
So
at?
listen. Let me.
All
It's
right.
We
it's
up here
nothing
with the hell
crazy.
he want to
It's
hear.
Damn,
listen. It's
Zion.
nothing. Yo, listen. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Now, Zion, in your
Yes.
relationship, right? Do you act on girlfriend mode or you act in a way where I want to get married?
I act in a way in which I want to get married. Girlfriend mode to me is pretty much if you're being a girlfriend, you want to eventually, I don't know, some people want to stay in girlfriend mode, but for me, it means that I'm
Mm,
showing you love and concern, and I want to show you that this is what I want for the remainder of my life. So I'm gonna,
right.
I'm, what I'm saying, I like being in, I like being married first and foremost. Let me say that about myself. So being as though I'm just getting out of a marriage, I would definitely, I know these things about myself. So the way I carry myself in girlfriend mode is to let the man know that this is how I'm going to be. This is my character. This is how I'm going to maintain throughout our relationship, hopefully into a marriage. So I think that's what being a girlfriend means to me. Now, it means something different to everybody
Mm.
else.
With intent
But in
versus
other
without
words,
intent.
in other
Hold
words,
on. We up. We up. She just
she
described with intent versus without intent. Because
no,
some
she
females
has
are
intent though.
okay with just being a girlfriend and they do have no desire to escalate beyond that.
Now, Carl,
Right.
you see what you just said? Now, why should a man, listen, why should a man marry you if you're acting as if you are just a girl? If you're saying I'm only
I
operating on
really
girlfriend
want to
mode,
come to your house and
why
choke
should
you
I
because I
marry you?
just said the man decides if he's going to buy a Cadillac or if he's going to buy a
Bro,
Dodge.
but if
If
she's
you
not
don't
acting
like
like
what
a
you
wife,
see,
why would I marry her?
stop. You listen. If she is acting like a girlfriend with no intentions of anything beyond that, then you move on to somewhere else with the
Okay then.
intent. It's
Okay.
shopping, bro.
Okay,
We
but
up.
see, but here's
What
the
is
part. The
acting?
problem
No,
is
no,
a
no, no,
lot of
no.
these women, listen, a
What
lot
is
of these
acting like
women,
a girlfriend? We up.
listen, a
What is
lot of these,
acting like a
listen,
girlfriend versus acting like a wife? What
listen,
is the
listen. A
difference?
lot of these women are not getting married because you want to know why? They're so afraid of submitting to their man that they don't understand that you doing that is showing him that you want to be a wife and you want to be with him. And you're not necessarily doing it because he's a man or because he snapped his finger or because he pays your fucking bills. It's because this is the person you really want to be with. The same way how he would show
Thank
it,
God I
you
don't
would
feel
show it.
alone. Coach, please help. Please. Please,
We
coach.
up.
Just
What
really
is
quick,
Please,
we
coach.
up?
really quick.
ASAP.
Answer my question. We up. Hold on. We up. Answer my question. What
This
is
birds
acting
and the
like
bees
a
bullshit.
girlfriend? Carl, give me a second. We up. What
I'm
is
sorry.
acting like a girlfriend versus acting like a wife? Maybe if you give us the definitions, we can know what the hell
That's
you mean.
good, Corset. That's good
Because
right there.
All right,
what
all
is
right.
a girlfriend
Doing,
acting like
doing.
a girlfriend
All right,
versus
all right, all
That's
right, all
good,
right,
sis. That's
all
good.
right, all right, all right.
Here we go,
Paying
making up
attention,
our own
paying
Here
attention,
we
definitions.
go.
paying. Listen. paying attention,
Oh, snap.
paying attention to your man. Yo, it's funny how everybody got jokes, but none of you niggas is married.
I'm looking in the dictionary. Can you
Yo,
tell me
we
what
not gonna.
penis
I don't want
like?
to jump on y'all. Listen. We be listen. Time out.
Hold on.
No, ain't no timeout. Ain't no timeout. Ain't no timeout. Because this is the second time. No, this is not a timeout. Because this is the second time.
No. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say now. I'm gonna say,
No,
yo,
no,
I'll be
because
on here.
you don't know who in
Time
the
out.
relationship
No,
or
time
who's
out.
married on this
I'll be
panel.
on here. Listen. Let's get this straight. Let's get this out the way. I'll be on here and I'll be joking and playing with y'all and shit. But don't fucking try to clown me. I'm married and I have my wife. Now, if I want to make suggestions or whatever I've seen or whatever I hear amongst other married people, then I'm gonna share that. But I can't have a group of people who going, I'm taking applications. But why don't a man commit? Why should I commit? You taking applications at 50.
Okay, but I want to know who on here
You
said they
taking
taking
applications at 50 years old.
Who's taking applications?
What is the
And what's
answer?
wrong with that?
Listen, we're not gonna keep doing
But
this.
what's wrong with that? But what's wrong with
We're
that
not
though?
gonna keep doing this. We're not gonna keep
No,
doing
no,
this.
no, 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 no.
Yo, we
What is
not
wrong
gonna
with
keep doing
taking
this, yo.
application? Hold on.
Yo, we not
Get
gonna
discipline.
keep
Hold on.
doing this, son.
I need to
You over
know.
50 talking about I'm taking
Hold on,
applications. You do
Cosetta.
not know what the fuck you want.
But tell us the
That
difference.
is not true at all.
That is
Because have you
definitely
ever
true.
heard? No, it's not true because you
Come on,
said it's
son.
true. Because you have to remember something.
Yo, you
There is a
cannot be a
thing
wife.
called.
Listen. You cannot be a wife on girlfriend mode. You have to show your man that you want to be a wife.
No, that's not absolute, bro. Because you have to understand
You cannot.
this thing called.
You cannot do that.
We up. There's a thing called reset, and there's another word called evolving. As God has said earlier, your 30-year-old self is not your 40-year-old self, and so forth and so on. So at 50, if you already had experiences, there's nothing wrong with hitting the reset button with that wisdom that you've obtained through your experience and doing better.
Okay.
So don't put a cap on something,
Carl,
bro.
so can a woman do what you just said right now? Can a woman go, yo, I done but I'm gonna hit the reset button at this age and I'm good without being scrutinized?
If a woman got married at 25 and got divorced at 35 and stayed single till she was 40, and then you know what? She dated a few years, and then 45, she can hit the reset button and say, you know what? I'm ready to get married. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's her saying
on marriage.
You guys are deflecting.
There's nothing wrong with that.
What does girlfriend mode mean? We up versus wife.
Girlfriend mode is being okay with the bare minimum. I'm talking about he'll talk to you. Listen. He doesn't have to talk to you. He doesn't have to communicate with you. He just has to communicate with you enough to be in contact with you to fuck.
That's side
and
chick.
That's not side chick. That is not side chick.
That sounds like a boyfriend.
That's not side chick.
That don't sound like
Girlfriend
a girlfriend.
Girlfriend mode is a woman. Listen.
No.
Girlfriend mode is a woman who is not gonna hold her man accountable. A woman who wants to be a wife is gonna make sure that everyone is held accountable. The same way how a man who wants to be a husband, he's gonna make sure his woman is held accountable.
Okay.
All right. So what's boyfriend mode and husband mode then?
It's the same thing you
is the nigga
described.
that come through with Uber Eats, smash and chill every now and then, and that's it. That's a boyfriend.
That's like a homosexual.
Really?
No, a homosexual is someone who needs to move in with you. No, that's a guy who wants to move in with you. That's a homosexual.
You sound like friends with benefits is what you're calling girlfriend mode.
Well, damn, I can imagine what he's going to define as a friend.
That accountability thing is definitely wife.
He probably throw his
a girlfriend mode is a chick who's just gonna let you hit with no type of. She's always gonna be a girlfriend. That's it. Just a girl.
So let me ask you this then. So we're gonna eliminate the boyfriend and girlfriend mode, and we're gonna go straight from meeting straight to marriage or friend. Just see. I mean, what are we doing here?
It'll be friend wife because he said girlfriend.
Right. What are you doing?
It's a whore. Girlfriend is a whore, pretty much. What is that?
Why are you trying to? What I'm trying to understand from you, Weah, is why is it that you're trying to interrupt the process? It's friend, boyfriend, girlfriend, live together, married. What is wrong?
Nobody
gets out of listen. The way you explain that, listen, I would love for it to be like that, but in these times, it's not like that. It's a lot of women. It's a lot of women who's okay with just being talked to and being fucked, and at the same time they want to be a wife. And you're wondering why you're not being picked because you're acting in a
But
way where you don't need to be a wife. Because I'm already getting everything from you without you even being my wife.
that's
And then
on
got
both
the nerve to
sides, and
say I'm
that's
operating in
no.
girlfriend mode.
So
But
a
that's on both
girlfriend
sides.
should
Men
be
are doing the
sleeping with
same
you.
thing, bro.
So a
Men are
girlfriend
doing the
should be
same
sleeping with
thing.
you,
But
right?
okay, then that's because
Exactly.
those men don't want to be with them.
Hold on, Evo's trying to speak,
Go
y'all.
ahead.
Go ahead, Evo.
So I just want to ask a question. So girlfriends shouldn't sleep with men. They should just wait
Exactly.
until they get a ring. Then. So you shouldn't be testing out anything. She should be a virgin on your wedding night, right?
Nah, wait a
Hey,
second.
we up. Don't say nothing because
Well,
you would still be single right now.
Who should be a girlfriend?
That
Who
ain't
should
correct.
be a virgin?
I think
Because
that we
you
jump.
said that.
We up.
You
Yo,
said
You
that.
wouldn't be
let's be
married
real.
if
Yo,
you
let's
had
be
to go
real.
back
Let's
to
be
that.
real. Half of these people are not virgins out here. Let's not go
Wait,
with that.
but that's what you saying.
We
Because
No,
up.
you
that's not what I'm saying.
that
That is not
Stop
what I'm
lying.
saying.
We up. Stop lying. We up.
right?
Hold
That's
on.
not. You
We up.
never heard me say anything about being a virgin. What I'm
You
trying to say is
label
We
a
up.
a
girlfriend
girlfriend.
as a live-in whore. That's how
Why
No,
you
you
label
guys
her.
so
no. Where did
mad?
you
So
get
Like,
if
that
you
from?
take away the sex, she's just
can
a
you have a
live-in freak,
conversation?
right?
Jesus Christ! Like, why are you guys so
Oh
mad?
my God. Why the fuck you hit that button? What the
I
fuck?
know.
Listen.
I know.
So-
He doing good though. He being good
You
right now.
guys
What's
are
up,
just
Simon?
screaming and
I
shouting.
So
Like,
I understand.
there was
what
a
you're
comment
saying.
there was a comment that asked if I would put my man on my house. Absolutely. If he wanted to be put on the house, I wouldn't have an issue with that. I really don't. I don't look
You
at
mean
things
your
the way
husband,
that
right?
other
Not your
people do.
thank
man.
you,
You
thank
mean your
you.
husband, right?
No,
You
wait,
guys,
No, she said her boyfriend.
you
She
guys,
said her
Why would you
boyfriend.
put
I didn't.
boyfriend on the
you
deed?
guys chill. God damn.
And that's the
You
difference
guys
between
are
girlfriend and
you
wife.
guys are way caught up. You guys are way caught up in the title. Let's be smart about it, okay? I'm not going to just meet somebody and put them on the house. I mean, that's ridiculous. But if we're in a committed relationship and we're building together, I wouldn't have a problem putting him on the deed because ultimately if something happened to me, he needs to be able to maintain this after I go. That's just business and
Well, then he need to
Carl's
buy him one
contingency
then.
plan.
Well, he need to buy him one then.
Put your
I
man
don't.
on
I
the
recognize.
Are we really
See,
giving?
I,
It's the same thing. Are
I,
we really giving boyfriends,
I,
husband,
I recognize that.
We say the same thing.
This is my
Again.
girlfriend shit.
I'm using words based off of this conversation. Let's be smart about it, though.
So you mean your husband?
We are so caught up on the material aspect. A man needs to be a provider. This, that, and the third. The house is a means of survival. We need a house to live. So if it's his house, my house, it doesn't matter. We're living. If he wanted to be on the title, that's not a big deal. It's a whole different thing to put him on the loan. So what are we talking? Am I putting him on the loan?
I
That's a
hope
whole
that comes
credit
with
thing. There's a
PlayStation
whole
5.
lot of. But you guys,
I'd love to sit down and do that. I'd love to sit down and do that.
Boy, we have got me confused now.
No, it's not confusing at all.
It's not confusing.
Okay.
No.
I am.
So okay, well,
Goddess, I'm not laughing. Listen, let me say something real quick. Goddess, that is your choice. That is your choice and effort. There's nobody that can judge you about it or say anything about it. Even though that is different than what most or different from purpose and design, that is your business.
Okay, so Evo, what I think we up is saying is when you in girlfriend mode, you gonna stay there.
You're gonna exactly.
That's not true. Don't listen to We Up. We Up don't know what he's talking about.
Exactly.
The only difference is a ring. That's the only difference.
No. You have to.
The difference is staying in girlfriend mode 7 years or being the wife. Do you want to be girlfriend forever? Do you want to be the
real
wife?
Motherfucker.
There are
Like,
perks.
what we
There
about
are protections of being a wife. Am I the only
girlfriend mode?
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm
I don't know
really
why
like shocked.
you can't shut the fuck up and let me speak. Whoever that is.
I'm really
So
shocked.
there's different ways. You could be a girlfriend for 7 years,
weird.
or you could be a wife and have protections that the husband's estate provides, the government provides, rather than you just being a light side chick, because you will be.
Exactly.
That's not glorified side chick is a girlfriend.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
The way they say it.
Thank you. Yo, thank you.
Because he's still looking.
No,
I
All
need
right.
a girlfriend
So
forever
that
because he's still
means
looking for the one.
what the
that
hell
means we
is
should
this
tell
talking
ladies
about?
not to have sex with his girlfriend.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Crazy,
Maybe.
crazy stuff.
Until they get the ring. And definitely
Nah.
don't have no kids.
Oh,
Definitely
all
don't do
the
that.
Definitely not.
Don't give up.
Oh man, please don't
Yeah, I
put
know.
that in
Yeah, I
there.
know. It's coming out now. I know. Go ahead.
Go
Go ahead.
ahead.
Go
Right?
ahead. Y'all all proving my point. Go ahead and
Like,
keep
don't do
talking.
that.
This shit is
That is
wild.
blasphemy.
He
Go
said,
ahead. Go ahead and
Don't
keep
put the
talking.
kids
Y'all
in
all
it.
You
proving
have
my
a
Jesus
point. But go
child and a
ahead.
Christ.
Go ahead.
girlfriend.
What?
How dare you
Go ahead.
do that?
because
Go ahead.
We have these
Leah said
same
the girlfriend is
conversations.
going to accept minimal.
I want Coach to say something
Everybody
because
knows.
Coach, you're one of the oldest males here. I wish you would speak, Coach.
Okay, I wish you would stop cutting
Wait,
people
Now,
off.
Coach got a
yo,
Leo
yo,
at
yo,
home. He
Trey.
know
you.
what it is.
Nah, nah. Can I speak to this chick, please? Can I speak to this chick, please?
I need
Don't let
some
him
logic and
explain
Nah,
sense
that,
here.
you
Trey.
know some shit. Okay, cool. Right? Oh, like you've never been married. You never like had like some sort of relationship with someone that actually was turning around to you and go, "Yo, I'm gonna make you mine." Is that what you're saying?
Is
Who are you
that what
talking
y'all
to?
saying?
Is that what you're saying? This is what I got
Who are
from what
you
you
talking
said.
to?
You.
Me?
Yes, you.
I've been married before. I get asked all the time.
What?
All right, okay. You get asked all the time.
Yeah.
But what? So did you leave your marriage?
Men
Did
like
you run?
toxic.
I was gonna say,
Did you
I was
what?
gonna say something like,
Trey, nah, sure, Trey.
I'm a
No,
runner.
did you run? Did you
Coach
run,
said,
man?
Coach said,
No,
just
no,
say you've been on a lot of interviews, but you never got the job. Okay?
just for a
Use the
second.
job. Pay wasn't high enough.
Just for a second. Just for a second.
Yo,
It's still a negotiation.
yo,
Pay
listen.
wasn't high enough.
I'm
Negotiation.
gonna say this. I'm gonna
I
say this.
know.
All I'm saying is this:
Yes.
if you're a woman and you're in a relationship right now, and you're not operating from a place of you want to be a wife, then you shouldn't be a wife. He should not marry you. I don't give a fuck what you're
I
talking
don't
about.
know what's wrong with your
If
comprehension
you're not
tonight, Leah.
displaying wife like quality, if you're not like that, if you're not trying to submit to your man, and as much as it hurts for women to hear it, if you are not trying to do that for the man you love and care for, you do not deserve to be a wife. Point blank.
She doesn't have to, and she doesn't, and she's not supposed to. She's supposed
Why?
to provide the man with a preview.
No,
That's
no.
it.
The
A
thing is,
preview. You don't
That's
get.
no, no.
Listen. This is not the. You listen. The layaway program is just what it is. You can't
So
afford the
Carl,
whole thing, so you give bits and pieces.
No.
So with these women, you just said that you looking to get married now. Are you showing them 100% you, or you're giving them bits and pieces of you?
The
Yeah,
qualities that individuals have,
Carl,
male
Carl,
or
Carl,
female.
Carl, Carl,
Hello.
answer
No,
the question.
I
Yo,
don't give
Carl,
bits
Carl,
and
Carl.
pieces.
Yo, Carl,
Okay.
I don't
listen,
give bits and
listen. Yo,
pieces.
Carl,
Okay.
listen.
I answer
Answer
the
the question.
question. I
Are
don't
you
give
showing
bits and
these women?
pieces.
Listen, are you showing
I
these
don't
women
give bits and pieces.
100% of you, or you giving them bits of pieces, even though you
You
know
don't
you do that?
listen. You don't give bits and pieces and expect 100%.
So why the fuck would
You
you let a
don't.
woman do it?
The woman is not doing it. What it is
You
this.
just said that. You
You
just said, oh, she
no.
doesn't have to show. She has to give bits
She's
and
not.
pieces. You just said that.
No. All she has to do is give the preview of her quality. She don't have to give you 100% of everything because you have not risen to the level of going up to marriage.
no,
You're
no.
only getting,
What the
and like
fuck?
I said before, there's a difference. There's a difference between a woman being a girlfriend with the
That's
intent of
old
marriage
school.
versus a girlfriend that just wants to be just that. And that's the point that you missed earlier.
You know
And
what new
because this
school
guy
is?
came in trying to be a troll and be whatever he want to be, he missed that part too. The
You know what
woman
new?
can
You know what
show
new
you a
school?
preview of her qualities as being wife material. She doesn't have to be your wife
Right.
while being a girlfriend, and she
Listen,
don't have to show you but so much.
yo, we
You
don't
want
do
more,
that
you
How
got
do
to
shit
give
we
more.
anymore. We don't do that shit
how do we
anymore.
split that?
Yes,
How do we
We
split
yes,
it?
you
don't.
Right?
should be
And
We
doing.
don't
I'm
do that shit
being
anymore. Like
how do
look,
we
I free my
what's
dude.
the difference?
Yo, my girl. Like
The
I'll give her a
difference,
But
the
go
dollar.
ahead,
difference
Simon.
is
Let's Simon
I'll
go,
give her
y'all.
anything she wants.
I think he being
Like
good today.
yo, I don't give a fuck about all that shit. That's some old school shit. Like
Well,
I
So
love
if you
that's
have,
why you're in
my
the
wait a
mess
minute,
that you're in.
what
my
you think
woman.
That's
about
why
married
you're in the
niggas
My
mess
today?
that
woman is
you're in
sick.
because you
Yo,
believe that your
you
new
don't
shit is
understand.
working and it hasn't.
You don't understand. My
Your new
woman is
shit ain't
sick.
working for you either. So
Okay,
you
let me
need to
talk.
read a book.
Let me
Hold
I
on.
talk.
Let
want her
Let
Simon
to
go.
be
We
Simon
can't
sick.
hear him.
talk.
I want all that shit. You get what I'm saying? I want all that voluptuous shit. I want that shit. You get what I'm saying? Like you
So you
owe me.
hollering at corset? Is that what you're doing? Are we trying to talk about the subject?
I can't understand it.
Listen, bro.
We hollering at you,
I want
corset.
all of that shit. I want all that thickness. I want all of it. I want
Oh,
to rub
he
it
is
all
All
wilding.
over
right,
the
He's
so
time.
wilding.
you
Yo,
put
bro,
your
He's
bid in.
wilding.
I'm gonna let you
you
go
are
now, okay?
old
Because you put
school.
your
He's
bid in.
wilding.
He, he,
He's
Because you
wilding.
open
yeah,
up a spot
he's
for somebody that
Yeah,
want
he's
to talk.
wilding.
Cash at me,
yeah,
bro.
he's looking
In
for.
the
He's
chat.
wilding.
Yeah,
Like,
cash
oh,
up
they
her.
were in the
I need
slave
Cash
10%.
app
trade.
me for the phone
Oh,
number.
they
Matter
written
of fact,
all
let me
their
get
new
20%.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
I
nah,
got you,
nah,
come
baby.
on,
nah,
You
He's
know
man,
I
come
got
wilding.
on,
you.
come on.
He's wilding.
Go ahead, cash at me, bro.
He sound like he's looking for. Nah, man, he sound like he's
Cash
looking for
app is in the
citizenship.
chat. So if any of you gentlemen
He's
want my attention, cash at me. Put your phone number in the memo.
nah, man.
I got you, gentlemen.
I'm gonna need
They
20%,
just want
damn
stop it. They just want
Percentage,
citizenship.
bro. You're gonna get your percentage.
I'm
it. Yeah.
what I'm saying is, and I'm sorry, Coach, but I had to call you because I know that what you bring to the table, bro. But I have to say this: this is about knowing the intent of a person. Their qualities is already their quality. Now, their intent on what they want to do with that. Do they want to escalate to that, or are they good at what the level they're on? You can't force somebody out of the track that they're in. If I'm in this lane, I'm gonna stay in this lane. You, as a man, cannot force a woman to change lanes.
No, what are you trying to give me a hug? You wash your butt yet?
Can I ask
You
you a
can't
question,
force a.
right? Because this is
Uh-huh.
the thing, right? In all of my relationships, right? And I'm gonna just put it here, right? I have never changed. Like if I was, Evo today, I'm Evo tomorrow. So if you give me the ring, I'm still me. Like there's no difference from my girlfriend stage to my wife stage. I don't understand where y'all putting these big differences on. Like we're the women that's just like males. If
Oh,
you
That's
like
what
me
yo.
as
Listen,
Evo, then
yo,
you
yo,
gonna
yo.
oh
like
no,
me
no, no,
Evo
no,
the way
Evo.
Evo.
That's what they do. That's what
Well,
a
Now,
lot of women is
Evo,
doing.
what we have said
That's
is
a
Evo.
little different.
if
So
you
like,
hold a man accountable, it shows you care rather than accepting all his bullshit all the time. So you
No,
ready to be
Evo.
wife if you hold that man accountable and he holds you accountable because that shows you were trying to build and uplift one another and make each other better. But if you're sitting there doing everything for him just because you desperate for him to stay, then you in girlfriend mode. That's what I understood from We Up. You always gonna be in
That's
girlfriend mode
girlfriend
is
mode.
crazy.
not
You're always
bad
gonna be
though.
doing above and beyond
It's just not
what
somewhere
that
you
man
want
is
to
doing for
stay.
you.
I need to
That's
address
what I understood
Evo.
what they were
Evo, if you got married next week, you will change because you went from you paying your bills versus now him being interdependent in those bills being paid. There's a big difference. You're not going to hold everything individual as an independent black woman. You will become a wife next week, which means there's another person you have to care about. So you do change because you can't make decisions by yourself on a drop of a dime. You
Some
have
of
to
you can
consider
rely
another
on.
person.
You
Well, you
get to
can't do
rely
that
on.
Right.
as a girlfriend either. See, this is what I'm trying
Yes.
to say, right?
Not as a. It's
Because
not
in
permanent.
Yes, you
my
can.
relationships before
Mhm.
the ring, I remember because I was in a relationship, I still had to ask him about stuff. I couldn't just go and do stuff I wanted to do because
Because of your
I had
intent.
But
this
that's what
fool
you
on my. I
chose.
mean, I had this man on the
Yeah.
side of me. So that's what I'm saying. I don't understand the difference that y'all are talking about. Because if you were in a
Because
relationship,
you're
you still
It,
gonna have to ask him his opinion. You still can't just go wilding out like you would do if you were single.
but it
That's
was
what
a
I'm saying.
choice.
because
But it was a choice
your
that you didn't
intent.
win in the end. So if the
Well,
Right.
your
you
choice
entitled
leaves
yourself.
when you say that you're gonna be his girlfriend. Your choice is
No,
gone.
no,
After
Evo.
So
you
So
ladies,
what
are,
you
like
did?
Carl said,
Yeah.
interdependent now.
You,
You are
ladies, do
but
y'all
your
somebody.
believe? So
intent.
ladies, do y'all
But
believe
your
in the
in,
statement?
listen.
Do y'all,
What Evo.
ladies?
What Evo just pointed out is she's demonstrating her intent by asking him, including him. If she didn't have no intent on anything with this man, she'd be like, "Listen, I'm gonna do what I want to do." She's gonna
Right.
act like a
And then
single person while in a relationship. That's
yeah.
the difference. The intent.
So
It's
so
the green
ladies, let
on
me
to the
ask you
wife.
ladies, here's a question with that.
But
Do you ladies believe in I'm single until I'm married?
yes,
Now I
You
do. I
are
say that quite a lot.
See what I'm
legally,
saying?
legally.
Y'all
You,
see what I'm
100%.
no,
saying?
legally.
Do
Evo,
Now
y'all
you're
see what
that's
I'm
mixing.
that's
saying?
Now
two
you,
different things, though.
bruh.
That's two
There's a
different things.
difference.
I'm
No,
not saying
listen.
like single and outside and single in a relationship because you don't have a ring is two different things. You know
How
what I'm
you
saying?
single
Like
in a
y'all
relationship?
single and
How
outside mean
can
I'm
we
busting it
how can
open.
we play
Single in a
semantics on the
relationship.
word single?
Hold on, y'all.
How
Hold
can
on.
you
Yeah,
be
Single
single?
that's
and
So
come on.
so
outside
so wait,
the
so
whole
in
ladies,
a
thing.
so
relationship is something totally different.
So you
No, hold
saying
on,
it's
we up. Hold on,
possible,
hold
Let
on,
her
Evo?
we up.
finish
We
and
up.
give
Hold
me a
on.
scripture. Can
I
y'all
can
let
We
her
break
finish?
it
just
I'm
down
gonna
for
we
y'all,
kick
but
Will
y'all don't
just
like
ass.
to let me finish. But I
Let
can
her
break it down for
finish.
you.
we just went through definitions right now, but now we're playing semantics on the term of single.
If you let her finish,
No,
You
it'll
it's
make
see?
I'm a,
not.
sense.
You got to think about this. You got to think about this.
Single is
Until you
single.
somebody wife, you are single.
That's it.
Girlfriend don't come with no papers.
Nope.
So
So
women
you
who
are
are in
single.
regular relationships right now,
That's
they
period.
single?
Yeah.
Yes. We
I,
are.
Like that don't
even
like
listen.
somebody
We
else.
up. Stop asking
You
dumb
decide.
questions because you know damn.
You
Hold
not
on.
get it?
When you go on a job or when you filling out your taxes, I don't care if you live with your woman for 10 fucking years. You better check single or you're going to jail for perjury. When you fill out legal papers anywhere, you have to place single even if you're in a relationship because you're not legally married. You should know better.
so Carl, brother,
Well, I don't
Unless
so
you're
you
support
get it.
that.
divorced.
So you get into a relationship right now, and the woman asks you, "Are you in a relationship?" Are you going to tell her I'm single because I'm not
No, you're
married?
still not. You're still not
Carl, what are you
listening and
going to tell her?
comprehending. It's not what I tell her. When I fill out legal document, I have to put single. I cannot put girlfriend because that is not on no legal document.
That's what he's saying. You can't check off girlfriend, boyfriend. It's either single,
I just
married, divorce. That's it. There's
that's
no
it.
girlfriend, boyfriend
So
box.
we up. If me
That's
and
what
you,
we're talking about.
me and you were dating. I'm your
Yeah,
girlfriend. You
yeah.
get hit by a bus and they're in the emergency room. They don't have to tell me shit. I can't
Yeah.
tell them to treat you. I can't. You can't
I
think for
know
yourself,
that.
right? You're on
Listen,
the
I
news.
know that.
There's
I
nothing a
know that.
girlfriend can do. So I just
Listen,
have to watch
Thank
you
you, Black
suffer,
Pants. Thank you.
or and help with nothing. They get
It's
to
the
decide.
legalities behind it. It's the legality. So even if you're in a relationship 10 years, you still, as a man or woman, have to put down single. I don't
Because
care if y'all live with each other. I
it
don't care
doesn't
if
matter
y'all
if the
y'all
I'm
boyfriend
not
is
talking
on the
about. Listen,
house.
I'm not
even
talking
Mia,
about
listen,
my
paperwork.
boyfriend could be on my house.
even
I'm gonna take them the deed. They don't care because it's not a marriage.
yeah,
It is
even
a
if you got
basic.
kids with the woman, even if you got
Even
kids with the woman, you still gotta put
if
single.
I'm
That's it.
if I have a boyfriend, I'm in a committed relationship. So the semantics of girlfriend, wife, I mean, we can get lost in that, and I really don't want us to. It's ultimately, is it a true committal or is it a temporary bypass until you find something better? I mean, it's really indicative of how you feel. So if you're going to commit to somebody, then you're committing to them. What level you take that to is going to be based off of that particular relationship. So
Mhm.
if you move in together, yes, you're still technically single, but you are committed in a relationship because you are
Mhm.
living together.
You're committed to
So
Yep.
being groupie.
it's, oh my gosh.
You're committed to
Until
being
you
groupie.
married, that's just your little friend.
That's it.
Right, exactly.
See,
Thank
now
you.
you see
Who
how
Hey,
came
she
up with
just
the
said
fire?
that. That's
Who
I'll
came up with
accept
the
that.
fire?
Until you're married,
yeah.
he's your friend.
Are you
That
single?
sounds way
No,
better.
no, no, no.
Fact.
Because see, this is where you're trying to make false trajectory.
This is what we up is saying.
In
If
some
you drop the
states, in
girl,
some
Are
states,
you single?
in some states in the United States, common law is recognized. But
10
certain
years.
Not
states,
here.
that shit don't mean nothing. Okay? So
Maybe in
again,
California.
you as a man can be seeing a woman, have babies with her, live together, and depending on what state, if you use common law, that's acceptable as if y'all was married. But in some states, that's not. This is why with the federal government, they don't give a fuck about common law. Single, married, divorce. Simple.
Are you happy? That's it. are you happy? Who cares about your title? Who cares about anything else? Because ultimately, that's what you're trying to get to is your own happiness. So, what are you doing to get there?
If you're happy with the bare minimum, keep doing what you're doing.
But the title matters though, because like we said earlier,
Now the
if you're
title.
just a
It doesn't
girlfriend
matter to
and he
everybody.
gets hit
It
by a
doesn't matter to
bus,
everybody.
it
You ain't
doesn't
getting a
matter if you
damn
listen
darn.
individually. If you don't want to accept it, that's your choice and option. But legalities matter.
But
Yes, and there is
Well,
also
that
yeah.
man
ways
won't
that you
commit.
can have, there's all the ways that you can have those same legalities, Carl, without a
So
marriage.
so Carl,
It's
so
like
Carl,
we are saying
And
end
I
all be
understand.
all.
No, no, no,
I
no.
so
listen.
Carl, so
I
Carl, does a
understand
marriage
how
listen,
so
listen, does
many
a
people.
marriage matter?
Hold on, Cleo. Let me respond to her real quick.
Go ahead, yo.
I understand
Wait, the
that
other
the
people
gross amount of black people are trying to find every nook and cranny to avoid marriage and still have the benefits of it. I understand that.
You
Okay.
realize that marriage
And
is a contract with the government, right? It's not even about the relationship. You have committed yourself to stay together for the government. So, it doesn't matter if that's not the end goal for everybody. And I
I
really don't like
understand
that we
that.
speak in such definitives. Like if you don't get
It
married,
is definitive.
you are not worthy. How you
It's
determine your
not. It's not
relationship
worth.
doesn't
I'm
matter.
not talking about.
Are
I
you
don't discuss
happy?
worthiness, but you're not going to sit here and beat me in the head and say because y'all got two kids with each other and y'all live together that y'all just as equal to a married couple. You're not, because I know if he gets hit by a bus, you can't speak like the wife can speak.
you know,
You can't speak at all as the
at
girlfriend.
all. You know what the saddest thing I
So
saw was? This woman sang to her boyfriend, right? This black woman. She sang to her boyfriend of 35 years he just passed. 35 years as a
A
girlfriend.
waste of her life.
What?
Why was it a
Why?
waste of her life?
You
Wow.
see it as a waste.
Because
Yeah,
She
why
could have
why was
been
it a
now
waste of her life?
she
completely
can't even
happy.
because she
Yeah, I
can't get
love
none of
girlfriend shit.
awards of being with him. Nothing. Matter of fact, her name probably wasn't even on the what's the thing? The burial
this
paper.
guy,
Like
Oh, her name was
But
on
you
there, but it was under
recognize
you
special
don't even put
friend.
your name up there. You a baby mama. Your name never ever go up there. What? You
no,
just
no.
wasted
You
your
see,
life.
old people they use the word companion. He was survived by his companion.
She said,
They call you his chick.
boyfriend,
You was his
boyfriend.
chick.
It
You know
broke
what I'm
my
saying?
heart.
And you
Yeah.
never became a wife. You wasn't good enough to be the wife. That's
No.
what they say at the funeral.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why they use the word
That black
companion.
dress might as well be red.
what
Like
if
red like my
what
hair.
Hmm.
if she
Damn.
what
Scarlet
if
letter.
she was the one who elected not to get married because she herself didn't see the need for a contract, which is all a
Listen,
thing is.
people just don't want to be married legally for the purpose of other issues,
It
vulnerability,
costs way more to
fear.
get a divorce than it
No,
does to get
listen,
married.
listen. Don't use that excuse, please, because we
It's
wasted
not an
money on more
excuse,
than
it's a
that. It is an
factuality. You
excuse.
have to go through
Listen,
courses. There
let's.
the United States makes it harder
So
to get
what?
rid of a relationship than it
So
does to
what?
get into a relationship. So why don't
So
we put
guess
some of
what?
that effort into putting it prior to? Maybe then we would
So
have less divorce.
how about making the
We're
effort of
so
shopping
focused.
better so you don't have to worry about divorce?
How can they shop better when we are all they
Um,
get for advice?
we're only paying attention to the negative, but we're not looking at what we can do to minimize the outcome. You don't have to
Where's
get
the
divorced just
positive in
because
this
you see that.
conversation?
If she
Where's
didn't
the
get
Because
married,
positive in this
I'm
conversation?
all
gonna
I
give you a
hear, all
positive.
I
Yo,
hear
listen.
is
Yo, listen.
I'm
I
gonna
hear
give you a
conflict of
positive.
interest.
I'm gonna give you
I
a
hear.
positive.
hold
And
on,
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
say it
Evo.
one time. I'm gonna say it one time. I have recently found from doing this show, right? The Evolution Media Podcast show, from doing this show, that I do want to get married. I just don't think I got rings from the right man.
that's exactly what it is.
And I have found that
That's
out
it.
now. I'm probably never
Wait a
gonna say
minute.
that
Wait a
again.
minute. Wait
You
a
know what
minute.
I'm
Wait a
saying?
minute. So wait, wait, wait.
Wow.
But
How
I
how
think
are they
Mhm.
I'm
how are they
ready
not
to
listen,
be
listen,
a
listen.
wife.
Listen,
Like,
but hold on.
or at
See, Evo,
least
you
try
see,
it
see
out.
what
You
you
know what
just
I'm
said?
saying?
See what you just said, Evo? You said a man can take you out of girlfriend mode. You had other men give you a ring. They wanted to take you out of girlfriend mode. and you still ain't accepted, right?
Because I didn't want them like
Thank
that.
you. So it's not up to the
Her
man to take
intent
you out of
wasn't with
girlfriend mode.
them.
You can
It's
only
It's
do
up to
that
the woman
yourself.
to accept the ring
Yeah.
and walk down the aisle. You
But
know what I'm
listen,
saying?
but
I
Evo,
just
you
ain't want
said
to walk down the aisle with them. That's
but
all
we
that
Evo,
is.
didn't
Evo,
have to be
Evo,
asked.
you said a man and Carl, you said, yo, by design and by how everything is, a man should take a woman out of girlfriend mode. And what I'm trying to say is
Yeah.
you had multiple men who gave you a ring, who wanted to take you out of girlfriend mode, and you still didn't want to go.
Because
But I
I didn't
also
want
said,
them. You
I,
can't marry
but
a
I
woman
also
unless you
said
want
you
the
can't
ring.
force it.
But
I
you have
said
to
men
ask
be
her to
trying
take
to
her out of
force women.
girlfriend mode.
Listen, I'm not.
Yeah,
Look, it boils down
Most
to
women
this.
say yes. I'm
Listen
just
to what I'm
different. I'm
saying.
unique.
It boils down to this. Evo did not want to be a wife to them, and that's why
To
I
them,
said a
yeah.
woman
Yes.
should show that she wants to be a wife. She has to prove
I
to her
did
oh
man
show. That's
that
why
Lord,
they
she
gave
wants
me
to be
the
a wife,
ring.
son.
Why
I
would they
did
that
ask
show.
her if
That's
she
why
that's
they
wasn't
not
gave me
interested?
the
no,
ring.
bro.
I just
No,
didn't
bro.
want them. But I
Yes, you
wanted the
did.
ring.
All
I
you
just didn't
all
want
you
them.
could do as a man is offer. You can't force it.
That's
You can
it.
offer, but you
Who's
can't force
forcing
it.
it?
Because you cannot. What we said, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, right? You can't force a woman to marry you, bro. You can offer it,
And
but
in my
she has the
instance,
decision.
hold on, Carl. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
In my instance, I wasn't a hoe. I just didn't think they were good enough for me. Because I am
But they
evolution.
was good enough
And
for a
that's how I
ring, though.
felt.
This is what I
And
don't
I still feel
understand.
like that. I'm just
That was the
admitting it now.
offer. The
You know
ring
what I'm
was the
saying? I
offer.
feel like
She declined.
I'm too good for that. That's
Let
all
her
I'm
finish.
saying.
Let
You
her
know what I'm
finish.
saying? That's it. I just didn't feel like they was, I didn't feel like I should have been with them. That's all. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Maybe
But
let me
when
let
the
her
right
you
man comes
accepted
along, I'm a jump. You know what
but
I'm
you
saying?
accepted the ring though. You
I
see how
sure
that
did.
sets it's a
I
double
sure
standard.
did.
You're
They
not
can
good
have
enough
my
for me to
accident.
be with, but I'm gonna take your ring.
They can have my
And so
Yes,
accident.
that
I
goes
am.
against the principle of marriage too.
No,
So
it don't.
it's
No, it don't. I'm gonna tell you why, because y'all keep forgetting, right? In my story, the first thing I said was, I don't want to get married. I
Yep.
don't want to get married. I don't want to get married. I'll be with you forever. We can have all the hoes in the world together. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to get married. Now, if you still give me the ring, this is how I'm looking at it. Okay, stupid. I'm gonna take the ring. You know what I'm saying? And we just gonna be together because obviously you want to give it to me because you didn't listen to nothing that I said. You gonna force me to take a ring? No, I'm gonna take that ring, and we gonna be together forever until I don't feel like it. That's the thing. You get what I'm saying? As a man, you are supposed to listen
Mm-mm-mm.
also. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you don't
Uh,
listen,
For
you just got right? In
well,
other ways.
Evo, you already know from previous conversations, I've always said that's a dangerous game because the ring legally must be returned back to the owner, which is the guy, because it was only on the condition of marriage. If you're not going to accept marriage, you have to give the ring back. But it's a dangerous
That's what
game.
they say, but that's not how it go in Evo world. But that's what they
I
say.
said
It ain't
But
no
legally,
listen,
basketball in here.
what
legally.
y'all fail to
It
I didn't
ain't
say
no
realize is
what
this.
Evo
basketball.
Look,
said.
It's natural.
I
listen,
said
It's
what's
who
but
who
Carl,
legal.
is.
but
They can
Carl,
obviously
this is what
afford
I'm
to get.
trying to
They can
get at.
afford to
This is what
use
I'm
it.
trying to get at with Evo standpoint. What I'm trying to get at is this. She's not operating in the way where she wants to be a wife. She's displaying, look, I don't
To
want to be a wife.
them, to those men.
No,
No,
that's what I'm saying. To
no,
those
no.
men, the
That's why when I
only
first started, I didn't see that in them. So I said I do not want to get married. Let me tell you something. Just like y'all know in the beginning, whether y'all want to get married or not, we also know if
Yeah.
we want to be with you forever or not. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
And
just a
and,
one-sided
and,
thing.
I,
if
and
if
to,
I'm interested in a man, I'm gonna show him and do everything to show him why I am different than every other female on this planet. So that doesn't, if you guys want to classify that as wife role, I don't know. I don't know the difference. It's just,
that
I'm
is
just me,
you're showing
you
preview.
know?
You're showing preview of your wife's qualities. That's all you're doing.
And
So but if I'm interested in you, I'm gonna be me 100%. So if that means I'm gonna fix your
Mhm.
plate, that's a natural instinct for me. I'm gonna fix your plate. Does that mean that it's an everyday thing? I can't speak to that, because the
Mhm.
situation's not here. But I want to ensure that my man knows that he's protected 100% because I'm his
Mhm.
shield. He is the one who's wearing the armor and fighting all of the fights for me. When he gets tired, I need to protect him. So I need to be able to build that trust, and I can't do that by, hi, how you doing? Let's get married.
That's a very, very profound thing you just said. Trust. It takes time to trust people before you talk about marriage. And that's male or female. That vulnerability is more overprotected than money and children. Trust me.
It just don't take 7, 8, 9, 10 years. That's a little too long. Like,
No, of course not.
waiting that
Not,
long, it's like, hell,
not.
what
You're
you
right.
doing?
It's not when you're talking about your intention. It's just like going for a job, man. If you really want to get a job, nigga, you're gonna be out there really paving the pavement.
Mhm.
But if you one of them dudes that say I want a job, but you sit on your couch PlayStation 7 days a week, nobody's gonna take you serious, and you're not gonna get that job.
Look, I had a clip. I don't even know where this clip go in now, but let me, because it's blocking the whole thing, the whole screen over here. Here,
Yeah, we need dictionary on dates.
check this out. See how y'all feel about this one. Dictionary on dates. Hey, song.
Yeah, we definitely need that.
Okay, can y'all see it?
Yep, it's there.
Yeah, I see a muscle bound woman.
Here we go.
You saw that's a woman?
Wow,
Women of a
Carl.
different nationality tend to be more submissive than black women.
You know, I see a lot of people use this talking point saying that, black women are so masculine and black women are so uncooperative and black women don't submit. But I never hear these folks talk about the root reason as to why. And the reason a lot of black women aren't submissive, cooperative, and are very masculine is because black men have not provided an environment or created an environment that allows women to rest in their femininity. The other groups of women are allowed to rest because their men have created infrastructures that allow those women to do so. Black men, on the other hand, haven't created a damn thing. All we do is create trauma and babies for these women. So if we're going to have this conversation, let's talk about the root reason as to why.
So women of a different
Okay, so
nationality.
what y'all think about that?
A man does not control my femininity.
Ooh.
I stand in my femininity every damn day. If I'm going to change in the presence of a man, then he needs to walk away from me right then and immediately because I'm
Ooh.
pretending. That's some nonsense. And to think that it's just, we look at certain groups within the black community and we base the whole damn group against them. There are some bad women in the group, there's some bad men in the group, but there's some amazing fucking people in these groups too. Yet we only focus on the bad. Why? Because we ourselves like the misery. Because if everybody else is struggling, it validates the reason why I myself can't find a relationship.
Preach, girl.
Okay,
Preach,
so
Biden.
That's
Preach.
right.
I'ma
So,
say,
and another
I'ma,
thing too, and another
hold
thing
on,
with
hold
that.
on,
So, if
I would
women
like to
could
speak.
blame
Hold on,
men,
I would
hold
like
on.
to
Zion's
speak
trying to speak. Her mic is
because
hold
very
on,
go
low.
ahead,
hold on,
Zion.
I
Zion.
haven't spoken a minute. I first of all, I do not agree that black women are more masculine than anybody else. First and foremost. Secondly, I do agree that there is a lot of trauma in our community. May we, as black women, cause it to the men, and the men cause it to us, which leads us to not have the opportunity to rest in our femininity. A lot of jobs and careers don't even allow us to rest in our femininity. So it's hard for us to
Mm.
turn that on and off. If you are going to work in a factory or a warehouse and then you come home and you got to be all soft and dainty, it's kind of hard to do that. So I
Mhm.
agree with that gentleman wholeheartedly on what he was saying.
So, all right, can I say this?
Me
So, if
too.
we could
That was
blame, if
shit
we could,
fire.
if
Okay, Zion.
let's, all right, that was, I'll agree with that, Zion. But
Fire, y'all
if we
fire.
can blame men, if we could blame men for
No.
being like this with women, then why can't we blame the single mothers who taught them to be like that with women?
Why is everything in the
Evolution.
world single mothers this
Ladies,
and single mothers that?
Where do these
Please,
Y'all
men
not
come
tired of
please.
that
from?
yet?
Please,
Ooh.
somebody,
Where do
please
Yeah,
these
because
say
where do the
something.
I'm
men come
confused.
from?
I mean,
I
the men
do
are
They
making
had
the
a
single
dad at
mothers,
some
so I
point.
don't know what we're
Not really.
talking about here.
I
Not
Again,
do
I
really.
think
just
that a
said,
lot of women have very fast mouths and then want people to protect them when they themselves stepped out of pocket. We have to have some accountability. We sit in these rooms, we sit in rooms where people are in a relationship and the man disrespects the woman, or somebody disrespects somebody, and the relationships don't defend each other. But yet we want
Mm,
strangers to defend us. It
mm,
seems counterproductive.
So
mm.
that brother dropped so much truth. Hold
if a
on. That
little
brother
girl,
dropped so much truth, and y'all over here trying to blame single mamas. That
yo,
brother
listen.
spoke truth, man.
So if a little girl,
Corsette.
That's crazy to
grows
me.
up, listen. So if a little girl grows up to be a hoe, what do people say? Her father wasn't around,
No, we
right?
don't.
Oh
They
boy.
blame it on the
Oh
women.
my
Right?
God.
Don't people
Lord
wait?
Jesus.
Time out now. When a little girl grows up to be promiscuous at an early age, they normally say that's what happens when the father's not around.
No, they don't. They blame
Yes,
it on
they,
Except
the
some
women
of
they don't
those
too.
say
girls
that.
actually have fathers.
So, but wait,
They
I'm not
they
You,
blame
talking
it on
about
the
that.
women
Listen.
too.
I'm not talking about that. I'm
we
just
up.
saying
You gonna
nine times
stop
out of
We
ten.
stop
up. We up. If you want to
stop
answer, you can
advocating
answer.
for these dollar store niggas. We up, please.
You. So I'm telling a
Once
lie.
you're old enough
Yes,
to
you
know
are.
the difference
Am I
between good
telling
and
a lie?
bad, you
Yes,
can
you
no
are.
There's
longer
more
blame your
dollar store do.
parents.
Thank you. Preach.
Okay.
There's
I met
more.
this woman who said I slept around because I didn't have a dad to tell me that was wrong, and I was so desperate to keep a man. I was so desperate for a man to stay. I just hold out here because my daddy left me. And when I
Sounding
heard
about
that she said
crazy.
that, I was like,
Hmm.
damn.
We
So
up.
when a
There's
young so
more
when a
dollar
young
store.
girl acts
Listen,
like
we up.
that, you telling me nobody goes, "Where's the father?"
No,
We up.
they want to know who the mother
We
is.
up. You do not want to advocate
That was a
for
good
the
one, Zach.
guys that is the majority. There's more dollar store dudes out here than basic men and quality men. You know
You know
that.
what? I'm
No,
glad
that's
that you
not
said
true.
that
That's
word,
not
Carl,
true.
because we base all of
That's
these
not true.
conversations off the majority, and we can see that the majority is all fucking broken. Why don't we start looking at the minority? Because obviously you
You
guys
can
don't know what you're fucking talking about in the
But,
majority.
but, but Card,
It's not working. Everybody's sad, miserable, angry. We sit on these
Not
panels and
everybody.
we point fingers. It's the
Not
man's
everybody.
fault. It's the woman's fault. I can't be happy because nobody caters to me.
can I say
Let's
something?
stop looking at the majority.
Oh,
It's not
now you
working
want to say
anymore.
something, coach. About
Well, well,
time.
Hey,
well,
coach.
I'm listening to most of these crack era adults, and it has nothing to do with nobody here, but it's just the time. Listen, salute to y'all mamas, because y'all mamas was everything that y'all not for the most part. That's why y'all here today, because they was being submissive, they was being cooperative, they was being aggressive, they was doing all of that. But the thing about it, they
They
understood
ain't
their
had no
role and
choice.
their duty. Everybody has a choice. That's the problem.
Everybody
Everybody has
has a
a choice.
choice.
You can go
You're
to the
right. So
Diddy,
that's why
you
we
can
got
go
out.
to
That's why
the
we
you can
got
go
up
to
and
the
got
Diddy party or
jobs.
not.
That's the
Listen, you
choice
can go
that
to
we
the Diddy
made.
party or not. Everybody has a choice. The problem is this, and this is me. I don't know how many of you all work with young people. I don't know how many of y'all, work, give a damn about the young people. But listen,
Right
in the
here.
conversations they having with me is, for the most part, mama don't care, daddy don't care. They only worrying about what they get out of everything. And
Mhm.
in our communities, we value relationships in the opposite sex too early. We let our children fuck at 12 and 13. We let them have boyfriends and girlfriends, and we think it's
Mhm.
okay. Now they 16, they generating that generation, they repeating the generational curse, because now your daughter's pregnant, your son is got a baby on the way, but nobody's even thinking about, hey, let me teach my child different. We allow them to figure that shit out. And we see what figuring it out does. It just repeats the cycle. And at some point, when you get to that age of understanding, I don't give a damn if it, because in my time of growing up, most women and men that I knew didn't have a father. Guess what I didn't see? I didn't see ass and titties outside all the time. I didn't go over somebody's house and their mama got their monkey paws showing. Didn't see that shit because they understood their mission and respected the child. Today, the crack era
Mhm.
mama and daddy, we gonna show you the ass out on both sides. We showing the kids too much, and then we saying why they act like that. Because look at what we show them. We reading at the all-time low. Who's the primary caregiver? Whether you man or woman. You got a dumbass son and daughters, shut the fuck up. Teach your kid how to read. If you know your house, you got your bed, your mattress on the fucking floor on some milk crates. What you doing? But you on the gram fronting. You got your hair did, your nails done, your kid got snotty nose. Where are you? Where's the respect for what you created? And the respect. I don't think men want submission as much as they want cooperation. Because when I put that hammer on your ass, you gonna submit anyway. A lot of y'all submitting to the man, and he ain't even your man, but he can come over, drink up all your kids' juicy juice, eat up all their Lunchables, and train your ass until they get off. And now you have nothing else. You haven't even established nothing. So at some point,
because he never had to go that hard. Okay, preach, sir. Keep going.
You have to make a choice right now. Look, and this is my last thing. This is my last thing. If you're a man that don't have children until you find a wife. It may be until you get 40 years old. If you have a woman, if you're a woman that don't have children, don't get pregnant. And you just got a dude coming over, hooking up. If he's not taking you to the fairyland and doing all that shit that women like and shit, at least once a month, then he's not really into you. We just showing up because you give out free coochie. So you ain't got no expectation. You like the way we put it on you, so we can come through whenever. We can bring you a little bag of weed, drink, and we out. Now,
and there's another side.
Now, the thing I want to say is, listen, it's as far as the guy that's on his square, y'all don't see those guys. Those guys are not as vocal as the guy who ain't shit. It's a very small number of those guys who are out here saying, I ain't shit, but I like the fuck. And what y'all do? Ooh, he cute. He got good hair. The guy that's on his square, he got to get to bed, get in the house before 8. He can't stay out all night. He got to get in. But y'all, most
got
times,
shit to do.
See him because for the most part, and we can look at everybody's track record, we've been fucking since we were 14, 15 years old on both sides. So now we all used up. Now everybody want a new car when we got 800,000 miles on our body. No, if you want to change the dynamic, then at least put that energy into your child. It's okay to tell your child mama was a hoe, daddy was a hoe. It's okay to tell them that because now they understand, like, I don't want to do that. You have to sort of separate your life from your child when they're in the primary care of you. You have to do it. And again, this is my very last thing, I promise you. We are at a very pivotal point right now in America. We are still, we still talking about, to me, the submission part. Listen, my wife better be cooperative with me. She gonna submit when we lay down. I can get whatever I need out of her when I lay down. She can get whatever she need out of me when she throw my head back and curl my toes. That's how that shit works. But for the most part, everybody wants it, but they not willing to give. She laid all
not qualified.
You're right. You're right, Trey. But another thing that we don't give credit to is after the relationship. And I know this firsthand now. There's so many things that need to be done. Repairs to the house, all of these things that typically fall into a man's purview that falls onto me, myself. And you really start to understand and respect the position because it's really hard to try to do it all on your own. And really, truthfully, it takes nothing to just say, you know what? Thank you. Thank you for fixing the garbage disposal, or thank you for doing this. There's the after the relationship that we never talk about because really, truthfully, it's nice to have somebody there.
Yeah.
That's a message for all the women that say they don't need a man. Because you can pay somebody. You can pay somebody to fix that shit.
No. Okay. Now we was talking about this on Instagram. There, a need. You know what I'm saying? And when you say need, that means if you don't have it, you're gonna die. You get what I'm saying? That's what a lot of us are talking about. So when you hear a woman say, "I need a man," she's not gonna die without you, brother. She's gonna be all right. She came in here without you. You know what I'm saying? She gonna leave without
We
you.
can
Brother.
But that's
live
not. But
without
that's
them,
not. But
but if we have,
Listen,
we can live
that's
without them.
not.
But
Yo,
if
that's
we
yo. You really
have,
think yo? You
if we
really think
have the
God made
chance
you?
to live with them, why wouldn't we take that opportunity?
I
If we're
think the man know every
constantly,
time he come to the house.
if
It's
that
not.
is
It's
the
a want.
goal,
It's not a
if that's
need. You get what I'm
it,
saying?
it is
semantics.
a
They want
need.
you
If
to
that
need
is
them
the
like you
end
can't
goal,
breathe without them, and it don't work like that. That's
It's
what.
a need because either way, Evo, if you have the man in the household that knows how to fix things in the house versus you paying a man to come do it anyway. Come on now.
What man
I'm
knows
about
how
to
to
Ain't
say
no
fix
black.
things?
something.
We're out here
I'm about
Listen,
to
doing
say something, right?
Hold on.
listen,
We're out
hold
here
on,
doing
hold on
what?
for a second.
What is?
Trigger warning. I'm
Cosette,
about to say
I would
something, right?
love for people.
If there were no men in the world, women would adapt to having no
she's
men.
right.
Baby,
It's
if
a
there was no men in the
desire.
Listen,
world,
Y'all gotta
women
stop
wouldn't
doing that.
be
adapt to
here.
what?
That's a
It's
clip.
There's no,
desire.
listen,
That was
stop that. Stop that. Stop the
Yo,
wishing.
no.
Evo,
That's
The
true. That's
Evo,
bottom
true.
line
Evo.
No,
is
that's
when
Evo,
true.
most
Evo,
people
Evo,
The
Evo.
only
when
When
men
most
we
on
people
this
have
adapt,
a
planet,
problem,
Yo, if
when
there
we
was no
adapt
listen,
to
men,
everything
let
else,
me
we
yo,
up.
listen. If there was no men on
Only
this
we
earth,
up knows
women
how to
would chew
fix
each
shit on
other
this panel.
alive,
The
son.
rest of y'all don't. We up is needed. The rest of y'all ain't needed. We know for a fact he fixes things. So when the purge happens, we get rid of the rest of y'all who don't know how to fix things.
It's not. It's not.
We just need
I apologize that it went into that simplistic space. I don't mean it as the only thing a man can contribute is fixing things. It's the comfort. It's the knowing that if a serviceman comes to the house, I have a man here in the house with me. It's inappropriate for me to be here by myself and have a man come in the house. That's my belief system. So there's so many
exactly.
different
right. Every woman
levels.
is different. Right. Every woman is
There's
different.
so many different
Even for
levels, and I
the
don't
even for
mean
the
to bring
single
it too
women,
simplistic.
even for the single women that orders Uber Eats, you better believe that a woman should appreciate that there's a male in the house. So if that nigga try to push his way in to do something else, you have an extra layer of protection. I'm just saying, stop trying to replace what is needed.
It's just
Because
not
Men
needed.
provide more than just what you think.
some women can take care of themselves. Like, I gotta stop doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm
man,
looking at a
It's
show.
not.
I'm
It's not
looking
that
at
I
a
that's
can't.
show.
not
How do
I'm not
femininity.
putting
how do
nobody in the
women how do
building.
women yo, how
You
do women
adapt.
say
You
how
adapt to
could
your
women
surroundings.
say but listen, how come women
All right,
say
man.
I don't need men? You have a lot of women out there that say I don't need men, but your whole lifestyle and everything you do probably comes from a man's pocket. A lot of these women out
How
here,
is
listen,
that?
a lot of
What?
these women,
How is
The
that?
listen,
building,
listen,
the
listen.
house,
A lot of
listen,
these,
the house apartment
listen,
that you're in.
a lot
Listen,
of
the
these women,
house and the apartment that you're in is
a
built by
lot of these
man.
women are
The
screaming,
If
maintenance
y'all
dude
wasn't
is a
here,
man.
listen,
it would
listen.
still get built, is what
Yo,
I'm saying.
a
You
lot of
shall,
these women out
man,
here screaming.
please.
Yo, a lot of these women out here screaming
Women
they
would
don't
have
need
to
a
figure it
man, but
out.
they
Just
pocket
like I
watching.
built this cabinet. I wish I could show you this cabinet I built. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? I
I
invested
Yo,
can.
in it. Now
I
it
can
holds
take
all my
care.
business
I can
supplies.
take care of
I
everything
adapted to
myself.
my situation. This is what I'm talking about.
I don't
Women
listen.
I
I
can
This
don't
take.
listen.
conversation
Listen.
going kind of nowhere, y'all.
I
women
I
don't
are
can
brilliant.
take.
understand.
Some
I
Listen.
women
can take
adapt
I
to
care of.
surroundings.
Hold on. I can take care of everything myself. I can go on YouTube. I can find how to fix drywall. I can find how to fix everything.
here we
That's
go.
not the point. That's
Because
not
I
the point.
guarantee you I don't want to.
Exactly. I don't
all
Exactly.
right,
want to
all right.
go
So
out.
But
ladies,
I
women
don't want to
use
so
it.
cut the
ladies,
yard. I don't want to cut the yard. I
Some
don't want
women
to
are
take the
lazy.
trash out.
Some
That's
women are
not.
lazy. Not saying that you're lazy or not,
That's
but some women
that's
don't want to do
Lazy.
anything. It
that's
is
What's wrong
Lazy
with
insulting.
because I don't
y'all?
want to take out trash or
Listen,
pump gas
So
is
it depends
crazy.
on what you want. You know?
was it, let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something.
Like that.
If you have two children, if you have two children in the household, one male, one female, which one are you going to designate to take the garbage outside?
Exactly, because it's not about to be my daughter. But honestly, I would take it out myself. But I get exactly where you're going with that.
That's
So
why
let
the
me
kids
ask you
is dumb as
something.
Come
If
on.
hell.
you
hey,
have
Let the
two
hey,
kids do
daughters,
that
who would
shit.
take it out then?
Yeah.
The
The
adult.
oldest.
That's what I'm
Period. Right. The adult. The adult.
But guess what
The
though?
dog.
But guess
Yeah.
what though? Just listen. But listen. But Evo, just because you're a female with two daughters that have to take the garbage out for yourself doesn't mean that you shouldn't be focused on getting the man, not a man, the man that would do it for you. See, it's called
Yeah, but see,
interdependency
here's
for a
the
reason,
thing. And here's the thing with
purpose,
that.
and design.
And listen,
It's not a need.
And you know what?
here's the thing.
Let's think
It
about
is
this
a need.
realistic.
Here's the crazy part. Here's the
Let's
crazy
put this
part
in a
about all of
different
that.
way. You, as a single woman, I'm taking care of everything, right? Who's taking care of me? If I get sick, who's going to bring me soup? Who's going to come?
Oh my God.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Not
Listen to what I'm
disabled. Like
saying.
we gotta take it. Either
Your,
way, you
Yo.
have to take care of yourself.
it's
or
very,
your children,
You
or
know,
your
you know what's
husband.
sad?
Can I say this? Can I
You
say
know
this?
what's
that is,
sad?
Here's the
People,
problem.
this
Sad
is
y'all
what's
don't let
sad.
Evo speak
People,
on her own damn show. That's what's sad. Can we hear Evo and take turns, please?
This is what I'm saying, right? We gotta stop playing that damsel in distress. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's nice to want to comfort men, you know what I'm saying? And massage their ball sacks. You know what I'm saying? But look, if they not there, we got to do it. Just like if they wasn't in the world, we
Coach, don't encourage it, Coach.
nobody
encourage
Put your
said,
hands out.
nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody
Coach.
said that. Nobody said that we want to be coddled and that we don't want to get up off the couch and we want to be fed bonbons like Peggy Bundy. All I'm saying is it's nice to have somebody there to take care of you.
Let me say something real quick, Evo.
I understand that because we all different. I get it. You know, some women
What
want
is-
that and others don't. But what I'm saying is we can't say we need them. Like, I can't survive without you.
You can't.
That's what you got.
Yeah, no, I can't. No.
You can't.
And this is the problem. And this is the problem. That hold on. This is the problem. Just because you can't. Just because Evo. Just because you.
Y'all missed it. No, y'all get judged by
Evo.
God. What did you say? What did you say about the double casket?
It's me and my buddy. That's what we doing.
Evo. Just because you can. Ladies. Just because you can. Evo. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Talk too much, Carl. You're not listening. Evo said something.
I'm listening.
So profound. There is not a double casket. We are not in Egypt anymore. When I go, I can't take him with me. The Pharaoh can't take me with me. That's not a thing.
Here's the
Well,
crazy
then,
part
I tell
about
you
all
what.
that. Can I say
I tell
this?
you
I'm
what.
trying to say this.
Since y'all think, listen, since y'all think y'all can equalize yourself with a man and what men offer and can do, then I suggest strongly y'all stop accepting what men provide to y'all. That means don't accept money from men. Don't accept dick from men. Don't accept nothing from men since you could do it by yourself. Because I got a question for you. The same way y'all sitting here saying this shit, men are not getting nothing from y'all to do what they need to do. They're not accepting money from y'all, labor from y'all, convenience from y'all.
You got what you needed. When you release that semen, you got what you needed. So we're gonna stop acting like women don't do anything.
Wait, listen. So wait.
But that's not all men are good for.
Here's the crazy part about it.
Listen, hold on. Do you see any black man? Do you see any black man that lives alone saying, "Man, I need to get this done, or I need to cook, or I need to clean the fridge out, I need to clean the tub out. I need a woman."
Yes.
Do you hear men saying that? No.
That's what I'm saying, Carl. Women don't need to do that either. I need a man because I need to put out the garbage. Do that yourself. I've been doing it for years by my damn self.
Do you know what happens when men don't have a woman?
If he don't put out the garbage. If he
Let me give
never
an example.
show up, I
What
still
happens
lived a good life. But
all
you see,
day?
look at the faces. You see what I'm saying? This is what I be talking about. This is what I be talking about when y'all coddle these men and do all this stuff, and now they can't even think of the fact that you may be able to live your life without them.
So look, look, y'all, listen. It's a lot of individualized thinking going on this panel. Like
Then
it's
y'all
so
need to
much
stop dropping
individualized
cars.
thinking. Even in the comments, somebody said, "Why would I rely on my man to make me soup when I'm sick?"
That's crazy.
Hello, because we are a team.
We are a team. Exactly.
When you down, I got you. If I'm sick,
Yo,
you
Thank you.
sitting right there, you mean I gotta get up sick and make my own
Thank
soup,
you.
and you're sitting right there?
Who is this talking?
you better
Thank you.
hope you never be
Thank
in
you.
That's you,
ICU.
sis.
Thank you.
Every time I got sick, I
Thank
did
you.
it for myself.
Oh
And I
my
didn't say,
God.
oh my
But
God,
I
I wish
don't
I had
want
a man.
to. But I
I
don't
got up
want
on the
to.
2 feet that God gave me and I did it.
The
And I
conversation
don't
was
want.
I didn't
about
look for
That's
nobody. I did it. I got
Pink.
sick by myself, so I helped myself get out of that. You get
The
what I'm saying?
conversation
Then
was
do me a
about
favor. Then do me a
hold on,
favor.
Charles,
hold
you
on.
be
Wait,
the
I
only
can't
one.
hear her.
You the only one who talks. So the conversation was about need versus want. And what we do know is when men don't get it and don't have a woman in their life, they go shoot up the place. A man just recently, yesterday, asked a woman for her phone number.
Very true.
No, he shot her in the
And they
face.
shoot and kill her. Yeah.
Need us. We
Salute
don't.
So
to
when
the
y'all
crack
at,
over there.
when y'all get to asking, why do y'all give y'all phone number out to people y'all know y'all not interested in? Because we want to go home.
Because we
Salute to
want
the crack
to.
over there.
Yeah.
That's an everyday thing. These dudes put their hands on you. You supposed to be like, well, let me submit to the next one because my past experience is even when I do submit, you put your hands on me.
Salute to the
All
crack
right.
over
So
there.
wait. So let
I
me
can
ask this question. So
understand.
can I say
I
this?
can understand
Can I
that
say-
there is so many experiences that we've all gone through as women. I get that. But if we're holding every man responsible for that, we're never going to be happy. We really have to
Thank you.
step outside of these same narratives because not every man is like that. I have
Thank God.
met any of the men that you guys speak on. I've met chivalrous men that open my door, pump my gas, do all of those things. So, but it doesn't discredit that these other men don't exist. But if we're going to keep looking at everybody else, we're never going to see the person we're supposed to be with.
Listen, I just feel like
Exactly.
this. When women say, and it does break my heart a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But when I hear women say, I don't need a man for this or for whatever, I feel like you're depriving yourself of an experience of a man actually being attentive and being caring and supportive and all those things. You understand what I'm saying? I feel like should every woman deserve it? No. Do every woman deserve it? No. You understand what I'm saying? But for the ones who do, don't get caught up with the crowd that's saying, yo, I don't this and I don't that, because what do you expect from a man if he's not showing you that?
But we
If he doesn't,
established that's a minority.
but
So we
no,
just supposed to keep getting
no.
our
We're
asses whooped.
not talking about the minority. Listen, we're not talking about the
We
minority and none of
established
that
that
shit.
the good
No,
men
listen,
are a
yo,
minority.
Corset. We're not talking about none of that. I'm talking about if you're a woman saying, I don't need a man and I don't need this, I need that. You're depriving yourself of being taken care of. Not to say that you can't do it on your own. We know you could do it on your own. We know you educated. We know you could do it on your own. But why should you have to?
But
I guess because that's anger.
Hold on.
Now I got a
Yeah,
question.
I agree with that.
That's anger.
I got a question. Are we on the same page that we don't need each other? We just want each other?
No, we need
We
each other
need
to
each other.
Yeah,
survive.
we
We
need
need
each
each other
other.
to breathe,
We
to live,
definitely
to
need each
survive.
other.
Okay. All right. So let me ask y'all. So you dying? If anybody that don't have a man, y'all dying tomorrow?
Nope.
But if
You know,
men and women live separately on two different
Understand what
planets,
I'm
how are we
saying?
gonna even continue?
No,
Yes,
Why
the
do we
culture,
you get what
always
I'm
the
saying?
human race is dying
why do
off
we
tomorrow.
always
Yes.
have to
Necessity.
why do we always have to jump the Grand Canyon when we have these examples?
Because
Because
y'all
you
not
always
realistic in your
Definitions matter.
you jump
say
to
you
a
no,
way
y'all not
extreme.
being realistic.
It means
You
you
Listen,
jump
can't
to
live
y'all
the
not
without
being
you jump to the way
we
extreme.
need water.
So
We
nobody
need
said
food
that
to
they're gonna
live.
die.
Right?
Nobody said they're
Evo.
gonna die without a man.
But you
But I
die
think
without
that you're
water.
When you say need, that means you cannot do without. You get what I'm saying?
You can't do it out.
wow.
Because if that was the
Well,
case,
they can't do without evolution.
listen, no
Without.
woman, listen,
I guess
listen,
I'm
the
close to
car,
God.
listen,
Salute to me.
I'm
Because
sorry.
there's no way in
The
the world.
car you drive, the roof,
Too loud. Let Eva
Y'all
finish.
sound crazy.
But
no, because
I understand what y'all trying to do, but what I'm saying is need. You can want anything. You get what I'm saying? But do you need it? Are you going to die if you don't have it? Like water. You know what I'm saying?
Evo,
throw you in the desert with no
You're
water.
contradicting yourself, Evo, because if that was
Is
the
a man
case,
the
you
same
would.
thing as water in the desert? Oh,
You are
Evo.
contradicting yourself like the rest
this
of these
is what.
women.
No,
Because
I'm not. I'm not,
Evo,
Carl. You just
yes,
wanted
you
to
are.
need it, and
Evo.
I don't need y'all.
So
We
Evo,
all
hold
need
up,
it.
hold up.
That's
So are
it.
you hold up, Evo?
It's
Are
the
you
hard
talking?
truth.
Men are needed.
Hold up.
Y'all
It's
are
the
Are you
needed.
hard
Yes.
truth.
are you talking in
But
context
I
to
swear it's facts. You know what I'm
listen?
saying?
Are you talking in context to your personal relationship or just don't need men in general?
Check this out.
The
I'm
reason why
talking
Black
Let her
people
about.
finish.
can't have
Let her finish.
relationships is
Hold
because
on.
we play
Let her finish.
semantics with every fucking word.
Definitions matter.
I'm
Yeah, I just
talking
need the other
about
thing.
factual. Am I going to die tomorrow if I don't have a man right next to me today? That's what I'm
No, but okay. So based on what you said, right?
What's the answer to that though? What's the answer to that?
no. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say this. You're
All right
going to
then.
listen.
So
Listen. Let's just
I
say,
need water to
listen.
live.
You
When you
pass
think
today.
about your needs and your wants,
Listen.
that's two
You pass
different things.
tomorrow. You pass tomorrow. You're going to need a man.
God
You're going to
forbid.
need one. Why?
If
Because
I pass, I'm gone. I'm gonna need Jesus. You right.
no, hold up.
I'm gonna need
No.
Jesus because I'm gonna want to
Come on,
get up
let's
there
be
to
real.
heaven because I don't know what the hell y'all doing here on earth.
Evo, stop
No,
it.
see,
Y'all way
Evo, the Evo thinks she's gonna have a female doing the autopsy, a female funeral home, and a
And why can't
female
a female
caretaker.
do that? You see how biased y'all are? Why can't a female do the
Let me
autopsy?
get my reason why
Yo,
you need
why
a
are we
man.
even
Is
talking
the
about death
autopsy
though?
just
Why
for
are we
men?
talking about
Only
death?
men
This
can do
is
that
too
job?
far.
Because I'm
Evo,
pretty
you
sure
know
that
why? You know
women
why you're
police
gonna need a
officers.
man?
You
Do
got what I'm
you know
saying?
why you're
I'm
gonna?
pretty sure that women in construction. Like what we
If that
talking about
happens
here?
to you, you're going to need a man. Why? Because when in the hell, ladies, I don't know where y'all live
In
at.
death?
Y'all don't have family members for the last 200 years that you know. Who in the hell gonna be the pallbearers? Who
In
go
death?
who go
I'm dead.
who go dig the who go take the a backhoe and dig that? What happened?
This is totally insane. That women
YouTube got
think they
tired of
don't need a
us.
woman.
Are we still here? Okay.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
on
we
the
still here.
corset.
I always have a corset on, baby.
No, I said the one I like.
Oh, this is
It
what you was
really
talking about.
it
Yeah.
really comes down to what are you willing to do to get
Thank you,
the
beautiful.
person that you want to spend time with? Because ultimately that's really all that matters. What are you willing to do?
Yeah.
And there are some people that are willing to put in 100% effort up front because they're not interested in dating. They're not interested in seeing multiple people. They are really trying to head towards something.
Thank you.
I really believe now that, and I've always believed this really, not just now, that the people that say that I don't need a man is frustrated, mad, or bitter that they never got the man that they wanted. So when you've been rejected too much, or when you never got to where you needed to be or wanted to be, you get frustrated, you get bitter. It does make you a little jaded to the point now where, damn it, if I can't get on a basketball team, I hate basketball. Why?
Yeah.
Because you was never picked to join the team.
No, we're not men. Our brains don't operate like that.
It's not bitter, it's
I
fact.
I see,
But men don't
I
like to
see,
take the
I do
facts
see
and it
people
don't
like that.
hold for them.
Yeah.
Like if it ain't,
So
I think
I do
Jay is
see,
the only one that's not biased up here.
Ladies,
He might be
ladies,
a little
ladies,
bit.
ladies. All I'm saying
I
is,
do
all I'm
see
saying
women
is
like
this: you
that.
will never hear,
yes,
you
it
will
might be.
never,
It's just
yo,
the facts.
listen, you will never hear a group of men all together say, "I don't need a woman."
We see them on
Even
Instagram.
They say it every day. Every day. Every
even
lie.
successful men.
Y'all
Listen,
believe
even
everything
Every
listen,
somebody
lie
say?
they
listen,
say it.
They
even
lying.
listen,
Especially black
I don't
women.
believe
you
that.
listen, you
Especially
line up, listen, you get a room and ask 5 women that question and ask 5 men that question. 9 times out of 10, most men are gonna say, "I need a woman."
The
Most, yes.
heterosexual ones,
Then
But
the
but
And
they
heterosexual.
don't. But they
right,
I
don't.
don't let's
only the
They don't.
heterosexual ones.
doesn't
let's
that speak?
be
Does that speak to the trauma that women have experienced more so than men?
What?
Doesn't that speak
Nope.
to
That's
that?
what I said. The
That's what he
anger.
just
That's what I
said. He
just
just
said.
said that.
wow.
So
I just said that.
The
If you've
trauma.
never been picked by, listen,
Carl
if you've
just said
never
that
been
20 times.
if you've never been
He
picked
said
by a quality
rejection by
man,
other men.
and
He said
that's all
rejection.
you
I
if
said
you've been
different.
if you always as a woman wanted a quality man, not a convenient man, because you already had your bouts with that. If you wanted a quality man, but you've never got one, it's gonna frustrate you after
You already said
all
that.
the experiences you had,
That's what I'm talking about. You already said that.
and
You know
now
what I'm talking about
you're
versus
gonna say, I don't need a man because
okay, yes, we heard that. Let
age,
me explain what I'm
children.
Maybe Course's point was something else.
it is something else.
I really
So when I
hate
talk
that
about
I
when I talk
am
about
about to agree with Carl,
hold on.
but
When
he's
I talk
right.
about you don't hear me? So let me
No,
finish what I was saying.
nobody wants to
So
hear
what I
me
was
either.
saying was
Be
when it
nice. Be
comes down
nice.
to trauma, I'm not talking about rejection because women take rejection differently than men. Men get rejected, they give up a lot. Women, the type of trauma a lot of women experience is giving their all, doing everything, doing the most, being in these 3-year relationships, being the perfect woman, and then this dude going away magically or making up some excuse to abandon them. That's what I'm talking about. Some women,
That's not rejection.
stuff they experience is men just being creepy on a regular. They were raised around creepy dudes.
No,
They
no,
hit
no.
them.
Stop it.
So they,
Stop it.
Stop
and
it.
Stop it.
See,
Stop
there
it.
goes
Don't tell her to stop. Let her finish her statement.
You just be throwing shit out there. That don't make sense.
I'm giving, homie.
A creepy guy, he's not raised by a man. He's raised by
Look, I know women. I surround myself with women. I hear their stories. They give me their deepest, darkest. People tell me they're everything because that's the energy I bring. That's why I get so many men who propose because I am life. I am love. I am spirit, and they unburden themselves and they want that forever. And I run from that
dollar store
because it's
dudes.
exhausting.
Evo, how much you pay
And
her?
it doesn't matter. It's not that, oh, it's a bunch of dudes you won't want to pick. There's good men that I run from. I run from the good ones too.
Dollar store
I run from
dudes.
everybody because my own traumas I don't want to face. I do not want to be put in a cage. I don't want you to tell me to get off the stage. I'm not going to do it for you because that's how I got rid of my trauma. Is getting on these stages, doing me is how I heal me. And you want to tell me to stop healing myself because you get too much attention.
All right,
Women
so
are
ladies,
You
now
don't.
so ladies, would you want your
because
son?
men,
Would
we
you
are
want your
terrified
son?
of going back to the dark ages. There are
So
some
so
basic
a
black
dollar
men
So
who are
would you
saying
want your
pick
son?
me, and they behave themselves, and they're still not picked, and they're on this panel not getting picked.
a dollar
Yo,
store dude took
ladies,
away
so
your
would you want your
interdependency
son?
skills.
Would
Great.
would you want your son to be with a woman who would say, "I don't need you"? Would you want that for your son? Would you
Yes,
tell your son, "Yo,
She
that's a
would be
good
telling the
choice"?
truth though.
yes,
She wouldn't be
because
lying
I
to
don't
him.
want
But
her
no, no, no,
using
no.
him.
But would you tell your son to still proceed to be with this woman?
Stay away from her because if she
Yeah,
needs you one day, she
she
won't need
tells
you.
the truth. She didn't lie to him.
So basic.
Yeah,
So
He finds
basically, you're
out about who I
transferring.
am is because he
So basically, what y'all about to do up here is transfer your experiences to the next generation
Thank you.
because of one or two dollar store dudes you've experienced and
clearly you're
qualified
not
for.
listening.
Hey
They
Carl,
took
let me ask you
away.
Keep
something.
up to the
They no,
conversation.
Let me ask you something,
hold on.
Carl.
Let me finish. Hold on. One or two dudes took away your
No one said that.
interdependency skills. So that listen,
We heard
one
you
or two
say
Carl,
dudes.
this is the
Carl.
problem with your
I'm
statement,
not
right?
finished. Y'all
You're
keep
coming from a
listen.
better place because you're putting a narrative on the women here because we don't agree with
No,
what
I'm not putting no
that's why they
narrative
keep
on
Saying
no
saying
it's
stuff.
women.
And
I'm
that's a
going by
narrative,
what
Carl.
I'm listening to.
No,
you're
that's a
I'm,
narrative,
I'm
Carl, because nobody ever said that.
no one.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
then
you
and you
just
bringing
sat
out
here.
policy.
Listen,
You
I
bringing out
know I
policy
just
to
heard
do that.
correctly what Corset just said.
You did not.
She don't want no man telling her to get off the stage and do X, Y, Z. This is a man that wasn't allowing her to demonstrate her interdependency skills, them two working together. He was trying to control and manipulate her.
That
As a
was my.
result of that conduct,
That was my.
she, in
You're not
turn,
listening. That was my fear. He didn't. This one didn't generally say that.
where
That
did
is
the fear
my
come?
own
Where
fear
did the fear come from, Corset?
from experiences in life. I
Yeah,
was
there we
married
go.
before.
There we go. There we
Exactly.
go. You said it,
Marriage
That's
was
what
Cortez.
I just
a
said.
trap for me. So I don't want to do that again. And I
And
wanted
that's
to
what
do
I
that
said.
before, but the stuff that really stamped my I hate men is the constant disrespect, the constant touching, the constant abuses, the watching women get shot in the face for not giving out a phone number.
Oh
I do
my
not want
God.
to talk to y'all because
Oh
if
my
I say
God.
no or if I make you mad, you get to do ungodly things to me.
What
And
does
the
that have to
police
do
will
with you,
say
Corset?
absolutely nothing.
So
Corset, what
guess
does that
what?
have to do
You know
with
what
you?
happened?
What does that have to
A
do with
video.
you?
Hold on, let me finish. I can take the police a video of a man putting his hands on me and they will do nothing. So I don't want to go out of my way to put myself in a situation where I'm stuck with my potential
And
murderer.
and this is why I keep saying on so many lives, so many platforms, over and over for the last 2-3 years, you can only speak from the dollar store dudes experiences you've had. If you ever, any woman experience a quality man, she would not be on any platform talking the way y'all talk
I ran away from
at
my
all.
quality
Can I
man.
ask you a
You're
question?
not listening again.
Can I
If
ask you
you
a
came
question?
across a quality man,
I just told you I ran away
one
from
that does not one does not reflect the type of experiences that you've had, you would not be talking in that
you didn't
way.
show
Because
any
I
evidence.
do.
I still ran.
women that have quality men are married to them, and those are the women that's been 20, 30 years with that man.
I
That's not
just
always
the
true.
quality
But
one I ran away from.
Thank you, Blessings. Nice picture.
Ran away from
Don't forget
quality.
to come over here.
when you meet somebody and they are of a certain caliber, you do kind of just start falling into a particular way of acting. And it's not going to be indicative of every man, but it is very probable to what Carl is saying. You know, it's when you're in the presence of somebody that they just walk into the room and demand attention and they're just a natural leader, you listen. You don't there's not this combativeness, there's not this you need to
Mm-hmm.
cater to me type of mentality. And I will speak to seeing people, even women on the panel, act different when they are in the presence of a man they like.
Correct.
Key, that's it right there.
Correct.
So if we're not attracted to the men on the panel, we can be more combative. But if we know that the man that we're trying to get closer to is able to hear us, we're going to act different because we don't want to be
Mm-hmm.
that person because we're trying to be with him and he's going to see us and we're going to be like cussing everybody out and acting a fool. He wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
want to be with us. So it is very
Let,
probable that we act different when we're in a relationship or we meet a man of that caliber because ultimately we're trying to be with that man.
That
I'm gonna be
that's going
honest. I
Treat
respect
everybody
what
the
you're
same.
saying, but if he can't
Evo,
take me like
I've
I
seen
am,
you.
Let her
no,
I've
finish.
no,
seen
no,
you
no.
act different. I've seen you act different in front of a
let
man.
let Method Man
What
come in.
man have you seen
Let
me act
Method Man come up on
different?
this.
I'm always
Listen,
me.
Hold on.
I'm
Let Evo
nice.
finish.
Evo,
I will
let
curse
Let
you
Evo
out.
let
finish.
I do it all, but I'm still me. You get what I'm saying?
I treat you
oh
Like
nice.
I'm not
Lord.
gonna fake
Straight
in
up.
front of no man. Is what I'm saying. I don't think no
let
woman should do that. Don't
They gotta
change
break
yourself
through the
for no
shell.
man. Be yourself, so he know what he
Be
get.
yourself.
Like
Evo, you know damn well
I don't
if
think men should
Method
do
Man
no man.
came if Method
Not
Man was
Method
not
Man,
married
50
and he
Cent.
came up.
50 Cent.
No,
50 Cent.
Act like me.
listen,
I'm from Brooklyn. Listen, I'm
listen,
great.
I'm just
He
saying,
gonna get
if
all
I
this
brought Method
to go
I'm
with
just
that.
saying, if I brought Method Man or 50 Cent in this motherfucking chat right now, the
Yes.
responses would be different.
No.
No, they
Absolutely
wouldn't.
different. Absolutely
No, they
The
different.
wouldn't.
conduct. Yes, don't say
You
no.
have to.
No,
Don't
they
say
Some people.
wouldn't.
no.
Matter
Oh,
of fact,
everybody is not the same. Some people you have to break through their shell. You could be
be
rich,
yourself.
you a
Why you
celebrity,
sweating and
you come
You
talk to
changing?
me on
cannot
the phone, you
listen.
crazy as hell. Let me tell you what I told Carlos Mencia when he came up to me. He came up to me, gave me a huge hug like he knew me. He never met me before. And I told him in Spanish, damn, Carlos, you know me? And he's like, I think I do. I said, brother, so many people been talking shit about me. You think you know me, homie? I talk to
And
everybody
now
the
y'all
same
know why. Now
way.
y'all know why quality men
And
look
we
over
how we
y'all and
cool.
go right on by.
That's the
They
homie.
not
I
worried
treat
about that.
everyone the same, whether they
Then
celebrities or
that's the
nobody.
problem.
But this is my
That's
thing.
why
Why
they
would
get
you
mad and
change?
say, I
Be
don't want no
yourself.
man. I don't need no man, because the quality men that walks right on by or was in the same room by some far chance started acting like they're niggerish without no femininity, and now you're trying to figure out why you're attracting or getting attention from dollar store dude. Because the quality man was saying right there, you paid him no mind or you cursed him out or whatever.
Why would
Corset,
you
what
want a
time you
quality
dying
man
tomorrow?
with Corset?
What time you dying tomorrow, sis?
You know what?
You
Let me
dying
pick
tomorrow?
let me
man,
pick
why you gotta
5:30.
bring
I ain't
that
had
up?
About
No.
5:30?
yeah, let me
Okay,
do
I'm gonna make
5:30
sure
because I
I'm
ain't had a
there.
man in so long.
I'm
You know
gonna
what I
make
mean?
sure
I
I'm
love
there.
how
I
y'all
want to
keep
see the
referring
ball
to
drop.
that, but let me tell you something. The most depressed, listen,
Make sure you
depressed feeling in the world, the most depressed feeling in the world is when you're sitting in ICU and there's nobody to wipe your ass or nobody to make sure they have your best interests at heart. And they pull the plug on your ass. So you can sit here and talk that if you
That's
want,
what the
but
nurses
it's
are for,
very
sir.
fucked up
Yo,
and
Carl, how
depressing
many
when
men
you
y'all
are
let
sick.
wiping asses? I'm just saying.
I know plenty of dudes that wipe the shit from their woman's ass because they love them. I've done it. I've done it. That's why I'm telling you. I surround myself with people
Just
that's like
because
minded.
you've done
I'm
it
not
doesn't mean
surrounding myself
everybody.
with dudes that's gonna sit here and tell me, man, it's that time of the month. I ain't going to no store to get no pad. Nigga, we're not cool. Cause
I
I
know
only
Maybe
fuck with
men.
dudes that do shit like that.
maybe I'm just self-sufficient because I do all this stuff myself. I don't be looking for nobody to do all this stuff.
I know
That's
you
why I got
So
can,
look,
but
I
so
see
ain't
when
here,
gonna
look, y'all,
spring on
listen,
this
hear me
because
out.
I
how
know
many
I'm not
women
gonna
got
die
left
tomorrow.
after they got sick? Do y'all know a lot of women
you
who got
don't know.
left after
Listen,
they
They
got
got
sick?
it's
some
easier said than
women
done.
do.
It's easier said than done in a conversation like this. But you're not going to know until that moment comes, and that's when it's going to be a deciding factor.
We can know by the women
Trust
who
me.
surround us, sir. By that sister who was a 35-year-old girlfriend. That's how I know.
Well, that's her fault.
Ain't
The
nobody
lack
I
of
was a
commitment.
I
girlfriend.
was a girlfriend when I saved Andre's life. So should I have let him die?
I don't know what that means.
It
No,
means exactly what it is. If so, I
no.
So
performed
you
I
call
performed
911?
life-saving I performed a life-saving act on him. Should I let him die because I was just his girlfriend,
Did he marry you?
right?
No,
Did he
no,
This
really?
is what
no,
I've
don't
been
say that.
talking about.
Don't say that.
You
Don't say
lying
that. Don't say that,
tonight.
Corset.
Where is your
Corset.
ring?
She did. Listen. She did what they call a moral obligation, a human moral obligation. You're not
Right.
supposed to stand by and let somebody die because your girlfriend or whatever. So don't start that shit. A stranger would save your life.
So you saved his life for the next bitch.
Who
He's actually
cares?
passed
What is wrong with
he's
you?
he's actually passed away now, but
Yeah, that's
no, I didn't. I saved his life because he ultimately gave me a daughter. So I'm just
You
saying
know
we can
what?
play semantics all we want. Everybody's got a fucking past. But how do we get past the past if all we're doing is looking towards it? How can we be better so we can get the relationships we want to be in? It doesn't matter
Yeah.
because ultimately, if he makes $100,000 or $150,000, that's not going to change his caliber. He could be a McDonald's store man and still be the best person on the planet. We get so caught up in all these material type
Nah,
things.
we
We
moving the
Yeah.
miss
goalposts. Y'all moving
we
the
Who didn't even
goalposts.
bring
miss
that up? Who brought
the
that
Y'all
up?
moving the
human
Mm-mm.
goalposts.
element. We never
We're
talk
talking
about
about.
doing
Nah, but
for
y'all
each
moving the
other.
goalposts though. That's not what we
How
No,
doing.
is that?
she's
That's
talking
not
about the
moving the
quality of a
goalpost.
person. She's talking about the quality of the person, not the status, not the title, nothing else. Just the
We didn't bring
quality.
up
And I
the
kept
subject
But
saying
matter.
that
let me
over and
ask you
over. I
something.
said
But
mindset,
she
pattern, and
proving
outcome.
my
Hold
point
on.
though.
Evo,
Because she right now, you got what I'm saying, is single and she's still living. You get what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. I ain't even going in her past or nothing like that. She's still living. You get what I'm saying? So
Any woman in
now
this
if she
panel
get
or
another man,
anywhere,
if she get another man, it's because she wants him, not because she needs him. So this is the only fact that I'm trying to
Lord,
make. So stop trying to wear
you
women
cannot,
down with that. You
you
gonna
you
die without
cannot.
me, shorty. Nah, I'ma
It
live
is
and I'ma
very,
live good.
it's
Cause
very
I
dis.
like your brother.
Listen,
You guys say or
when
whatever.
you
I don't
listen,
know. I don't know.
you
Y'all
are right
don't know
now talking. Listen, I got to be honest with you, Evo. You are talking the repellent of a quality man even approaching you because of that type
No,
of
it's not.
mindset.
Because
It's a
quality
repellent.
men respect real. They
You
respect
need to
real women.
No,
evolve.
quality men don't entertain certain type of women.
I'm not lying.
No,
I'm
they
telling
don't.
you.
How many
Right,
quality
right.
men
They
you
got
date?
more. Let me
Hold on,
tell you
Carl. How
why.
many quality men
Because
you dated,
one
Carl?
thing I gotta stress to you: when people got more to lose, they're more conscious and comprehensive on who they allow in their space.
Message for you, Carl. Read what Sapphire said.
I can't
You
see
got a
it.
new gentleman on the
Carl,
panel, Evo.
But this is what I'm saying.
I'm not paying
If
no
you
mind to
don't
Sapphire.
respect facts, then you can't be mad at nobody. If you don't respect the truth, then you don't need to be with me. PSA.
That
If
part.
you don't respect my truth, then go about your business, homie. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all I'm gonna tell you is the truth. And my
And
truth
that's
is
and that
when
was
I get up tomorrow, it's because Jesus woke me up, not no man. You know what I'm saying?
that was
Like, yeah,
well.
that's
What
just
the hell Jesus was? You think Jesus
thank
was a
you.
woman?
We on lock know what I'm talking about. Thank you, King.
Why are you saying that? Jesus was not a woman.
Truth. It's the truth.
What the heck are you talking about?
No man laying beside me with a penis said, "Awaken! You have life today."
Well, guess what?
I'm
If you ever get sick, guess who's going to be holding the scalpel to save your life to keep living? It's going to be probably a male surgeon.
The doctor can
My
be
surgeon
male
was a
or
woman.
female. See, this is the problem.
My
There's
surgeon was a woman.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're going to go in the hospital and demand that you have a female surgeon, right?
You
Okay.
live in the
Evo,
1950s or 60s
I can
with that.
Yes.
Women do
I
the
can
same thing men do. What are y'all talking about?
Y'all crazy,
I can
man.
give you
I'm
I
in a
can
male
give you
field. I do what the men do all day.
Y'all against
I can
male
give you that.
GYNs. Now y'all against male surgeons. What else y'all against?
I can listen.
Female
I
surgeons
can
too. What we
you
talking
know
about?
what? That's not a place that we need to really put energy. Want, need, it doesn't matter. I desire a man. I desire a relationship. I desire to not have to do this whole thing by myself. I would
I like
like
that.
to have somebody hold me some nights because I want to feel small. I have to be so tall and handle everything every single day by myself. So I desire to not have to always do it alone.
But you
Want,
keep saying
need,
I.
it
You keep
doesn't.
saying
It's good to be by yourself.
I'm
You
talking
said
about the
I.
facts, not
You
just one
said
woman.
I.
Every woman I'm talking about, y'all not dying if y'all don't have no man around y'all.
So desire is a beautiful phrase. Desire is a better word.
I like
than
desire.
That's just the facts.
Desire is leaving choice and option, and it's a compromise. So I like that word
That's what it is.
by
Hey,
definition.
what's the other
What you
girl's name on
need.
the panel who was just talking?
Thalia.
That was goddess.
What's her name? Your name? I'm sorry.
Goddess Thalia. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Either
okay.
way.
Because I was gonna ask a question. That's anyway. So look, I
It's a mess.
am working on that. The way that you soft spoken, all that. That's really cute. I'm working on that because I don't got that. I'm from the hood. I wear the hood. I'm on all that. But my dude don't like none of that. He don't like none of it. All right. And I be trying to work on it. But listen, all right, I do a lot of, like you said, like a lot of my stuff on my own. I've done it for a while and I'm just getting into the trying to do that soft little girl stuff that y'all be doing. I don't know how to do that. So
do it either.
let's talk about that.
But Pink,
You
it's
know, it does.
If your
It
man
takes a
doesn't want
lot
it,
of
why would you try?
because it's for
We
her.
feeling
It
each
wouldn't
other.
be
We
for
working it
him.
out. I'm trying to work it out. I'm trying to
But
be better.
You got to take me like
Tanina
I
is
am.
right.
I ain't
Tanina is
changed.
right. She brought up desire in the comments and then I repeated it right now. So I want to give her the credit for that. But to be like how you said with me, it really does take a lot of self accountability. I mean, there's nobody that did anything to me that I'm not responsible for. Now I say that with the caveat, the abuse, I'm not responsible for that. Just the emotions and the feelings that I went through and how I recovered from that, because what I experienced is not my man's responsibility. I need to take care of that offline. And I think a lot of people don't realize that they see red flags because it's a warning indication of something they've seen before. And instead of looking at themselves to see why they're recognizing the flag, they've always blamed somebody else. So it does take, I call it self-zoology. It's just holding yourself accountable in a different way.
So I'll
You
say
call it
that
what?
I don't really do any of that. It's literally like just the talking. I'm the way I speak is, I guess, aggressive.
It's
I'm
New
trying to
York.
tone that down.
Do
It's
you
New
Trying
speak
to,
York.
to him like that?
Yeah,
girl, yes.
we
And he
passionate.
It
and he
can
likes
be
it?
it can be
Hold
misinterpreted
on.
He
as
tolerates
assertive
it.
because
Pink, Pink,
a lot of people
He
misinterpret
tolerates it.
assertive with aggressiveness.
hold on, Carl.
Yeah.
Let me ask her. So, Pink, you said you're trying to change, but he likes it. He likes
He
you.
don't he tolerates it.
He likes you, right?
Yeah.
For
But
you.
Yeah, that's tolerated.
he don't like that.
You don't think that's being
So
fake if you change up, start doing the
I
little
don't.
fake soft spoken thing?
I'm gonna say the reason why I don't think it's fake. I feel like we all have to adjust. It's another person. It's another human that you're trying to live with and trying to coexist with. It's gonna take some adjusting, and that's one thing that I don't really mind adjusting.
You
I
don't think
think
it's
Interdependency skills.
if I could offer any
I
kind of
I gotta say
advice
this.
as it, hold
Very
on,
true.
Carl, just a second, as if I can offer any kind of advice as it comes through our aggression, it's because we talk through our emotions. If we're able to take our emotion and set it to the side, and so like if you're talking to your significant other, the fight is going to escalate because you love them, and so you put all that emotion in it. If you take the emotion out and just focus on the situation, you'll see a lot of that aggression come out of your voice.
if you
That makes
change
sense.
if you change who you are, Pink, would he no longer want you?
Oh Lord.
Because if you watch the beginning of this video, you will see that that little voice is all cap. Go back, watch the beginning of it, and you
Listen,
will see that shit.
before she start taking before you start taking comedian jabs at people, listen, I'm gonna take the time out real quick to
It's not
applaud
jab,
you.
it's a fact, homie.
Listen, I'm applauding this lady for at least taking the effort of being interdependent, number one, because that's what she's describing. She's trying to get along with her man. You understand? She's not trying to drive him away. She's not trying to
But
annoy him. She's taking the time out to apply some effort to say, hey, I need to
what
work on this.
what nobody is giving her
But if
credit
he
to,
hasn't
though,
changed,
she's not saying she wants to change for him. She actually started the conversation that she was making the change for herself, but instead of giving her the
Correct.
recognition, we pointed it off that she's doing it for somebody else. Let's not do that.
well,
She recognizes
That's
I'm just going
something
by the
She
words.
said
in
she wanted her
herself.
man to tolerate her. That's what she said. That's what
I'm
I
just
said.
going
Oh
by the
no,
That
words.
no, I
was
didn't. I said he
no,
tolerates the way I talk
no.
now.
He
He
tolerates
already
the way she
tolerated
talks.
her.
So
So has
He
listen,
already
she gonna
dealing
have
with
to
her.
change her. He may go about his business.
he complained?
No.
If he tolerates,
Tolerate.
Why
I don't
can't she
think y'all
just want to do
understand.
that? Let's take the man out of the
I'm not
equation.
asking her
She's
to
wanting
explain.
to
No,
do
don't
this
take
for herself.
I
Can we
do want to do it
don't take
overall,
She
yeah.
can we let
he
Pink
may
speak?
Tolerate
have to
only means he's
change.
getting
Pink, has
used
Pink
to it.
but
complained
That's
about
all
it?
that means.
Has he
she
complained
already
about it?
said that, and we jumped to some don't change for
Let
a
her
man.
speak for
You
her.
ruined her
right.
moment, making it into
You
something
are
ugly.
still talking.
She actually wanted to better herself, but you're making it about the man. Do you see
Can
why you're
she
the
speak?
problem?
Can she speak?
The
She did. You didn't
contributing,
listen.
I
the
asked her a
contributory
simple
problem.
question.
Because I just sat here and said about interdependency. Getting along with somebody is not the same as somebody just putting up with you or tolerating you.
Okay, so
Tolerate from a
I'm
male
trying to
perspective
ask
means
why he's tolerating.
tolerate,
He thinks that's a thing.
but
So,
but
no,
she observed that he's
no. But Pink, I want to talk to Pink. Is that okay that I ask Pink about her situation since we're talking about Pink's situation? Pink, my love, have you
Mm-hmm.
guys had any arguments or anything like to where you feel like you have to make this change? Was there something brought up? Did he bring something up, or is
It's
this?
not really necessarily that we had an argument. I just think that it's more so still
attention.
trying to learn each other.
Mhm.
And I don't want this to be necessarily what he, because the way that you talk, the way that you speak to somebody is like the first impression for real of them. And though I
Correct.
have like a heavy voice, I'm not that. Like my personality isn't that.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable. And you get to
But
learn
I
it.
don't know how to put the softness that I got into my words. Is what I'm
Thank
saying.
you, Crochet. I appreciate you, sis.
I got you.
Hey, Pink, I gotta say this because from a male perspective, tolerate is like the first level before we say bye bye or cheat or whatever the case may be. Every man is not the same. So I'm very much appreciative of you taking the time out, at least trying to cohabitate, get along, and be interdependent. Because most
And
women
Pink,
would be just like they said, man, fuck that. Accept me the way I am. No, I don't have to accept a damn thing. I can
But at
move
least you
on.
go about
But
your
why would
business
you talk to
because
her if you don't like her?
once you tell a person you're going to
It's
tolerate them
called
and be
great.
more than
Listen, to answer,
nah, that don't
but
work.
to answer your question, this is called grace. Because when you're getting to, I don't like using the word getting to know somebody. When you're trying to get along with someone, you have to give them grace in order for you to understand them. My habits, your habits, it has to mesh. You don't want it to be just tolerable.
Pink,
That's why I was trying to
since
ask the
you
question where the tolerable came from.
since you asked me the question, I'm gonna first say I want to commend you on actually recognizing and wanting to work on yourself because that is really something that we don't hear often. The problem is never
Correct.
us, right? It's always somebody else. So first, I just want to say good on you. That is amazing. If you ever want to talk offline, you can message me on IG because obviously I can't have a real conversation here.
I
But
got you.
You
if
can't have a real conversation. Let me tell y'all something
I
because
haven't even
I
started
be
talking.
seeing the shots and stuff, and sometimes they be hitting me, right? Every conversation you have, we not going to all agree. Right? We not gonna all agree. This is a good conversation. I got a couple of great shows. This is what I do. You know what I'm saying?
so
But we not
the
all gonna agree. You know what I'm saying?
the reason
Like
why
I
this
and
we be
conversation, the
boring if we
reason
did that.
why
We be
the
all the
reason
other shows
why
if we did that.
that this conversation should happen offline is because we want to celebrate her and we can't do that here if we're
Why
coming
we
at her and
can't
telling
do
her
that
that
here?
if we're not doing that if we're telling her that she shouldn't change for her man, she shouldn't do this. We're not celebrating her.
Right,
Who's
like
telling
Well,
her?
and
I'm
I
gonna
No,
be
no,
and
like,
honest.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
gonna
She
be
should
honest.
yeah,
she should have
I'm gonna be
changed
honest.
because you
it.
got to
When she
remember
said
something.
Hold on.
tolerate, it
Hold
was
on.
a wrap. When she said tolerate for me, but she has patience. She can deal with that. But once you say tolerate, like I don't know if he said that to her. That's what I was
He
going to
That's what
say.
I
didn't
was
know.
trying to figure out.
No.
Okay, so he
No, he
didn't say
didn't
that
say
to her,
that.
and he cool. But once you say that to me,
Oh
you
no.
know
Oh
what
no,
you
he
just
didn't say that.
like.
No,
Okay,
she
so
she's
said
that's
speaking
that.
for
okay.
Okay.
I
herself.
get
Yeah,
that.
she's
That's
speaking
how I
for
took it.
herself.
My bad. That's how I took it.
So have you
I
had past relationships end because of the way you speak, you think?
Yes.
Why is this your
Like
insecurity? Is what I'm asking.
both. Like friendships, relationships, like all of that. Like it's becoming an issue.
Okay, okay.
Well, yeah,
That's
then you got to
beautiful then.
change
You
if
change
it's
it
like
for you.
messing up your life. Yeah, like you know what I'm saying.
It,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
that's
always
why
say
I was
don't
asking
change
if
for
you
Which
me
is
too.
crazy because it's just the way that I talk. Like I'm a
Yeah,
nice person.
I get that
I think
sometimes
Yeah,
too,
sometimes
but I
I
Do,
love
think
do, you,
myself.
sometimes
do
So
you show that every day?
what do
Do
you
you show
don't?
I
that every day?
I'm
you
sorry.
know
I said, do you show that every day? That
Yeah,
you
and
are
and that's
a
kind of the
nice
part that's
person?
throwing me. Which I guess I'll ask about that next to him. But like that's the part that's throwing me.
what state you in?
Hmm.
Michigan,
So you're naturally being
Oh,
loving and
Lansing or
submissive
Detroit?
and
You
baby,
feminine.
I'm from
sound nice.
Detroit.
You sound really nice.
You're naturally
Okay,
being feminine.
Yeah, that's what I see.
You don't have to like
aggressive,
search for
aggressive
it.
Like,
state.
I'm from like Detroit. Like I work in an automotive plant and
Oh, like
everything. Like
okay, very
everything,
Yeah,
good.
like
yeah.
everything that I
Wow.
I
do is
just
like you
I
gotta
want to
be,
give
you
you
have to be assertive. Like you gotta,
Pontiac, Michigan.
Right.
Yeah.
and
She
it's
so
like
nice.
it's hard to like find that in between where you turn it off for the outside world and bring home something that like
Yeah.
it's hard. It's
I
Do
think
difficult.
you?
I think I
Do,
would
let me
like to
ask you
give
something.
you a little bit I'd like to give you a little bit of grace and say that you're not being aggressive as much as you're being tough. there's a difference on the strength that you have to show the outside world is to make sure that they don't take advantage
Yeah.
of you. So
Yeah.
I would like to give you that grace so you can kind of take that heavy weight of aggression away from you. And I
Yeah.
would recommend, I honestly think that we are accustomed to thinking we're being more aggressive than we really are, because we are a tone driven being. So you might have a lower register. So when you put any passion into your voice, it's going to sound like you're yelling, and people
Yeah, exactly.
misconstrue that. And that's nothing to do with you, that's on them. But once you are able to get into that space to give yourself the grace to recognize that, you'll see that your voice will just automatically start to lessen, because you're no longer taking on the responsibility of how other people are reacting to the word choices you're using.
Exactly. That's
Right.
why I said people,
You friends
from my
first.
personal experience, I could tell you a lot of people always said, "Oh, Shap, you're aggressive," when really I'm just being assertive. So that boundary of me saying that I'm not that dude you're gonna just take advantage of doesn't mean I'm being aggressive. I'm just saying a boundary. And
And
you're
mostly
misinterpreting
you're
being
being an
aggressive.
asshole, though. Let's be real, Carl. Mostly you're being an asshole.
But I'm gonna ask you this though.
I got
I
a
gotta ask you
question.
this. Do you have any pets?
Hell no.
All right. The
Pick
reason
your
why I'm gonna say this because it has worked for me. Okay, you could take it or leave it. I got my cat
Don't.
just so I can learn to talk
Corset, no.
more. I got my cat for the purpose of because how you treat a cat is how you got to treat a woman. You can't be.
I
Oh,
like
you
cats.
have to learn. You have to learn to just like a child.
What
I
about
Well,
have to
dogs
that's
though?
learn how to.
You drug
What
me in
about
No,
the name
because
of me.
dogs?
dog,
I will purr. I will purr all day. You
you
tell me
women
can't.
you
Hell
dirty.
no, I don't
are
talk
not safe
sweetly to
with
my
people.
manager. Hell no. Ugh.
Ah,
I
the
don't
way
either.
you talk to a 2 or 5 year old child or a cat is how you should be talking to a woman.
See, and
What
I
if
talk
y'all
to my
like cats?
kids like we from the hood. Like I talk to I don't cuss them out or beat them or nothing like that, but I chop it up with my kids like the exact same way.
So they can be
But
strong.
even
Then we got to roll back to when they're 1 year old or 2 year old because I know you don't talk to a 1 or 2 year old the way you would talk to a 12 year old.
There is a real
my
great
kid. Let
way
me
that you can.
now let me say this. My kids are 4 and 12,
Oh,
and I'm nicer to my 12-year-old than I am to my 4-year-old.
Girl, because the 4-year-old is probably a terrorist. I get you.
She's
But
awful.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
like,
Yo,
Yes,
yo, I'm
I'm joking.
trying.
Yes, I'm joking. I'm
I
joking.
got a
I'm joking.
5-year-old. I have a 5-year-old.
Yeah,
So I'm just emphasizing. I understand 100%.
were you
I
friends
think
with
that
yo,
there's also,
I was never that mom that was half talking to my kids. My children were very, very clearly speaking at 1 and 2 years old because I talk to them like people. I don't, oh, little
Yeah.
baby, do you need, I don't
Yeah.
talk to them like that. I've never
Yeah.
talked to them like that.
Yes. That's how my mother taught to
beautiful?
me complete sentences. I was doing complete
Good mama.
sentences as a little girl. That's how she taught me.
So Pink,
Yeah.
were you
you
and
know,
your
mm,
though,
Nigga, take the trash out.
were they friends
Yeah.
first?
Exactly. I'm sorry, what you say, Corset?
Were you and your significant other friends first?
Yeah.
For how long?
We're we're technically still like in the friends type.
Okay.
We
Okay.
just know that it's heading, we want it to head somewhere else. And I'm trying to like catch
But he
it right
knows you.
before he be like, never mind.
But he knows you. Knows you. It's gonna automatically
Yeah.
change when you're comfortable and you feel safe. You're going to be in your feminine energy. As long
I
you
got a
keep
question,
growing.
pretty. I got a
Hmm.
question.
I like
What's
that.
your
I
sign and
do
what's
like
his
that.
sign? I just want to know.
Oh, say it again, Evo.
I'm a Scorpio.
Okay.
No,
Oh
we're both
Lord.
Scorpios.
Y'all both
Oh
Oh,
Scorpios?
Lord.
well, I mean, that's already a problem to begin with, but we're going
That's
to
not a real thing.
forgive
Don't worry
you.
about that,
We're
mama.
going to forgive you for that. But just kidding.
Got both
Pink,
Scorpios.
there is a true
Scorpio,
way that
Scorpio and Cancer don't mix.
you can
Yeah.
carry your atypical voice and it still be softer for your man. It's just a matter of recognizing the
Yeah.
situation. So again, I would just like
Mhm.
to give you some grace, because all it takes is just that recognition of acknowledgement and you will automatically start doing the work because you found something that you want to put the work in for. So don't beat yourself
Right.
up that you don't have the answer right now, because it, as Corset said, it will come to you, but it will take some work on your part too.
I get
Yeah.
that. Thanks. I just wanted to
Yeah.
ask the panel, see what y'all had to say real quick about my little current dilemma.
You just got to slow down.
Well,
Slow down and think before you speak,
I
which is
got a
the worst thing
question.
to do.
I got a
I'm
question
proud of her.
for the men.
Uh-oh.
I'm proud of her because not too many women do this shit.
As a matter of fact, we on Lock Nation. I'm gonna let you start because I know you knew. So we're about to de-virginize you.
Oh shit!
Let me ask
Yo,
you
get your taser ready, bro.
why don't black men like to commit?
Why don't black men like to commit?
That was a question right there.
Clowns,
That's a loaded
laziness.
question.
Yeah, clowns, laziness, non-determined, a series of stuff, stupidity. Thinking that there's something that they're not. But that's the young stage. When you get a little older, you should have more common sense to say, I want to settle down and I want to have a kingdom. How do you call yourself a king and you don't have a king, or you don't have a country? It's the same thing I say to the ladies. It's like you want to be a queen, but you don't want to tend to your king. So at some point, both sides are going to have to deal with the internal issues that they have with one another, and it'll be a better place if they are free to admit that they have a problem. It's not just me. It's not just me, but it's the other side. My wife as well, because I've been married for 15 years.
Oh,
and
wow. Okay.
we freely we admit to each other that yes, we do have issues. So only way to solve that issue is to come together and be humble, one, vulnerable, and then forgivable. Start there.
Say that second one again. Vulnerability.
Humble, vulnerable, and forgivable. Can you forgive your mate? Can you forgive your husband? Can you forgive your wife for, well, let's start with the tough one. Cheating. Can you forgive your husband cheating on you? I have. I had it. I admitted it up front. I was wrong. And I prayed to God several times. I was wrong, and I hope God can forgive me, and so can my wife. She took it, and she said, "But you walking on eggshells, boy." And we've 4 or 5 years. It's been about 4 or 5 years, somewhere around there. Still going strong.
Would you
We've been
forgive
together
her
for
if she did it?
Been together for 25 years. Shit.
If she did it, would you forgive
That's
her?
beautiful.
If she did it tomorrow, would you extend the same grace?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
I do
I
believe
believe
that.
him too. I believe him.
I do
Yes,
believe
ma'am.
that humans are allowed to make mistakes. Now there's situations, right?
Choices.
And
I wouldn't call it a mistake. I would call it a choice.
You're right, a
Because it
choice.
starts up here. It starts up here in the mind, and
I see a
relatively.
mistake as a mistake. So you missed
Okay,
an
I'll take that.
opportunity to stay faithful, and that's okay, right? Because you were willing to own up to that, and that is commendable, and that's where you can rebuild trust. A lot of people, they see one little thing and they're out. Many people want it to come easy, and that's just not realistic. You have to put in the effort. Especially if you want it to come back to you, you're not going to just show up and somebody's going to cater to your every whim. You have to be willing to do more. And black men maybe can't commit because so many girls never want to come out of girlfriend mode.
Yeah, that intent plays a big role on the trajectory of how things going to go for yourself. Because if you go through life just wanting to be a girlfriend, just wanting to be a baby mama, well, that's the way your life is going to end. If you change it, or like you said, work hard to accomplish a different goal, then hey, you get the outcome that comes with that. So I get exactly what you're saying.
Are we going to pretend that that's the majority of women don't want to be married? Because that's not.
I'm gonna be honest.
I got a clip.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, come on.
They put. Matter of fact, I got 2 clips, but here you go.
I don't think that they don't want to be married. It's just they're scared to be married because
Right.
we have
That's what I
so
was
many
gonna say.
bad examples on which there's so much selfishness and people can only see for themselves. So I really think it's more fear.
I hear the first clip, yeah.
That if I do it more for him, listen, like that women think that if I do it more for him, listen, like that if I pick up his kids, if I give him as much sex as he wants, if I turn him out, if I show him I'm that ride or die chick, I'm that chick, right? Then the more I do, they think that I'm going to get his affection. But that ain't how men operate. And y'all can tell me this. Watch this. A man doesn't commit to the woman for what she does for him. He commits to her based on who she is to him. Now watch this. If I look at that same woman and I look at a woman who nurtures me, empowers me, helps me to grow, supports me, all of a sudden the way I look at her brand becomes different. So I put her in a different category. Women think.
All right, what y'all think about that?
I think no, I'm not gonna say what I think. I know he's being creative because he got cameras and lights in front of him. Because men are gonna commit regardless of what a woman says or does. It's their choice.
Okay, all right. So
if I wasn't right about that, then we wouldn't have stalkers.
Okay, all right. So because well, y'all see what I'm talking about. Try this one. I usually don't do this, but try this one. Because I was really amazed at what I saw with these flips. Here goes another one. Yeah.
Stop trying to force people to be ready for what you want them to be ready for. Stop trying to force people to be relationship ready when they're not even commitment ready. All right. So to recap, fear of commitment, lack of emotions, right? They're not emotionally mature, not emotionally available. He still acts like a child. He still acts like a little boy. He doesn't communicate. He doesn't apologize, right? And he's abusive, right? And a lot of times people will be abusive, not only physically, but emotionally too, right? Emotionally abusive and emotionally gaslight you. They will gaslight you. They will hurt you, right? So you have to understand that emotional immaturity is very broad, but don't let anyone take your kindness or your love for weakness and show you no interest, but say they want to commit to you, but they're not. All right? They're not. Okay? So what I need you to do, thank you so much for listening to this YouTube video. Stop.
All right, so let me ask y'all something about that. So between those 2 videos, what did y'all get from that? Because that's just the men. I got what the women say also. I play those.
That was beautiful.
With the second one, it sounds like something that every parent should be telling their 16, 17-year-old daughter or son. That's one-on-one basic in its entirety. But the first one, though, it sounds like this guy is really trying to get creative on the purpose and design of relationship, men and women. And I don't agree with it because he's just reaching.
And a lot of relationships don't work because a lot of women are always looking at everybody else's relationship to judge theirs by.
Exactly. So you see Beyonce and Jay-Z, and you say, oh, I want to be like that, but you don't want to do what it takes to be a Beyonce or Jay-Z. Hell, you don't even have a Jay-Z. You really have a Pookie. But how you going to put Pookie as a Jay-Z?
Nobody has a Jay-Z but Beyonce.
Yeah, nobody has
hard
to
get a Jay-Z nowadays.
Right? The first video, you don't have to do anything. The brother said you don't have to do anything. You just have to be what I want you to be. If men are saying
both sides,
then we need to believe them because we know a lot of sisters out here doing above and beyond for 10 years and get dropped for the one who ain't about shit, ain't doing shit, and talk to them crazy like I do.
That's what I got from the clip. That's what I was trying to figure out what y'all got. That's what I got from the first clip.
This brother was in an 11-year relationship. This chick begging him to marry her. He never want to have kids. He get with me, and in 3 months he proposing. He just ran away because she was trying to pressure him into marriage after 11 years. Yeah. Why would you go to the one who ain't doing shit for you, talk to you crazy, and be like, "Hey, let's get married"? Because
that sounds more about.
That's what he wants. That sounds by what they see in you that they want, and not what you do for them. Because that chick was perfect. She paid all his bills. She bought him a car. She did above and beyond, and was not worthy.
We can't love through material.
There's a fine line between someone that is pouring into you versus people that's accepting, stalking, or looking for convenience. A lot of times when you talk about people, male or female, today, they're looking more about convenience than the quality of a relationship.
Right.
It's pouring into you versus doing for you. I poured into this man. I gave him life, uplifted him, and got him into a casino. Well, their whole relationship, there was none of that. Because if there was that, he would have been.
And he didn't kiss your feet.
Say it again.
Respectfully.
What'd you say, brother?
And he didn't kiss your feet. I said he didn't kiss your feet.
Oh, he worshipped me, but I was
respectfully. That's the fault of the woman.
Control is what he tried to do.
Yeah.
He tried to control me and then gave me an ultimatum.
She gave him white benefits at boyfriend prices.
I was just being me. I do the same thing for women. I uplift. I show love. I want you to win. I want everyone to win. Always. That's why I keep telling these sisters, you don't need to do above and beyond. Be you. You could be a piece of shit and get proposed to. I'm a piece of shit on a regular. I tell you this. But what I show you is the real shit.
But that's what also contributes to a lot of problem, because you're saying that I want everybody to win for a fee, because you're not going to want everybody to win unless you're getting something out of it.
Who said that?
She didn't say that, Carl.
When did I mention a fee?
No, I'm not saying that's what she's saying, but this is what we have seen in population. There are people out here that do want, because you're not listening. There are women out here.
What I said. I didn't say a fee. I didn't charge anything.
I'm saying, I was extending what you were saying, that there are people that think and move exactly like that. But to make it worse is they charge people. You ever heard that saying, that some women out here want to be in a relationship, but they want to be paid to be in a relationship?
You moving the goalposts. I don't know how you got to that.
I think that a lot of women will pour into a man, and they do all of these things for them, and they equate that to love, and that's not true. And so that really does fall onto the responsibility of the woman. Just because you've done all this stuff for this man, it's not mandated that it be reciprocated. And that's where we have this falsity. And so we're placing all of this stuff into people that may not deserve it, but that doesn't change who we are, right? It shows that we were a good person and we were willing to make an effort. But at the same time, we're holding them responsible to our own expectation. And that's really an injustice to ourselves. So if we're pouring into somebody and it's not reciprocated and we continue to pour, that's on us. We can't blame them anymore, because we've continued the action because we think that this is love. And I'm guilty of it myself. So it's not me pointing fingers. You know, it's so easy to misconstrue those two different spaces, and we disappoint ourselves because that's not love.
So if you don't see it within the first 2 or 3 years, cut the line and just move on.
2 or 3 years is too long.
Well, I'm giving grace. No, I'm giving grace period, because the first year is y'all adapting to each other. The second year would be about, cohabitating with each other. The third year is the decision making year. That's why I said I'm giving grace.
I don't want to offend nobody here, but does anybody ever stop to think, what if I let God uh uh look for me someone that will treat me accordingly, not just because of my looks, not just because I have good hair, not just because I have a car, not just because I have a house, not just because I make 7 figures or whatever, just because I am a good human being. And if you want someone of that very, I would say, fair equal treatment, fair equal value, then I would obviously wait on that. Just wait on the spirit of the Lord. And I'm not a religious person, but I'm spiritual. But I'm just saying,
God's a
if
misogynist.
we just keep going, if we keep going from person to person to person, and we have not yet healed from the first person that we're with, then we're taking all that baggage claim and we're taking it to the next person. That's called a soul chaser. We're chasing souls. We're chasing something that's a little bit different from the previous nigga that we've been with, not knowing that we have not healed from our previous situation, and it becomes wishy-washy at that point. So,
but which God?
I'm just.
Yes, but which God do you follow? Because if
yeah,
you read the Judeo-Christian Bible, he is a misogynist, and you must submit to everybody always.
I don't believe in the basic principle of God, but I love the concept that you just shared because it's true.
I wanted to play devil's advocate with his statement. If you want to bring in the spiritual, religious nature of it, the outcome that we have right now today in the Black community, was that ordained by God to have 70% of Black women being single mothers?
When he gave
I'm
the
sorry, you were
crackers
asking me a
the power,
question.
yes, right?
Yeah.
Wait, before
I'm
he
playing.
answer, before he say that, I'ma say, yeah, I'm waiting on God. I know exactly what he's talking about. Like, I'm not out here killing myself to find nobody. Whoever I need gonna come right to me. You get what I'm saying? Like, I am out here trusting God. You get what I'm saying? That when I'm supposed to have that man in my life, he coming. I'm not killing myself. You get what I'm saying? So there are some people that are praying. I am one of them. You get what I'm saying? But I'm not praying like every day, all that. I'm praying, you got what I'm saying, for certain things, but it's not a necessity. Like,
you still living your life.
Like
Living your
Sierra
life.
prayer. I'm not praying a Sierra prayer.
I gotta play devil's advocate.
But is it possible, like what he's saying is like, I'm waiting for my husband, right? So I'm not sleeping with multiple people. I'm not having sex with anybody. That's kind of what he's saying. Instead of jumping from pole to pole, why are we not waiting for the right man to come to us? So then that way we're not doing all of this dancing. We're actually building towards a future.
Who
That's
said
what
we
he's
are?
saying.
Who said we are though? Who said
No. I'm
she's saying
putting
in
it
general.
into a simplistic. I'm putting it into a simplistic space of what he was saying. So,
So y'all were talking
disregard.
about sex when y'all brought God up?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just trying to figure out, because when you say God, I'm not thinking about sex. I'm not thinking about jumping on
I got to push back
I think
though.
you're talking about praying for a man. Like, are we
got a lot of aunties
that I gotta push back.
Lord in this situation? Like, that's what we doing?
I gotta push back with what y'all saying, because how do you know what kind of man you don't like, or what experiences you don't like, unless you've experienced with more than one person?
Communication.
Yeah, I'm not
What communication?
gonna date multiple people to find.
No. Let me put it this way: you don't know if you like a man that is OCD unless you've experienced a man with OCD. And then after a while, you'd be like, I just want a different type of man, more simple. I don't want a man that, so OCD about every little detail.
I attract those like crazy.
I'm not interested in a sample platter.
I'm praying.
I'm not
Praying
interested
for
in a
my
sample platter, and I'm not going to taste multiple different fruits to find my
Yeah,
exotic one. I'm going to wait.
exactly. All that stuff gets old in the end. You know, picking and choosing what man or woman we want. That stuff just dries out too damn quick. It's like it's just go back to, you might as well go back to high school and pray that you get the brother that's going to make it in the football college, whatever, or the basketball team or whatever.
That's more gold digger. That's more gold digger.
We got a lot of
But
aunties sitting in church still praying.
But understand what you're saying, bro. It's
Women
like
still in the church waiting for the Lord to bring them something.
right, and
that's because they not
this is
moving
why I
to
said
action behind
I don't.
You can't just
I
sit in the
think
house
that
and
you.
pray. You got to get up, put on your Sunday best, and go out there. You got what I'm saying, and shake a little tail feather, whatever you going to do. But you can't find them in the house. You know what I'm saying? That's until the Lord ain't going to bring them to the house. You got to go outside.
You got to
and
go
smile
outside.
and do something.
Okay, that's a new one.
I still have to remain on. Time has to be respected by men and women. I noticed that people don't respect time anymore. You only have but a certain amount of time on this earth. So if you want to sit there and wait and don't get your husband until God knows when, if you get him, because this is the funny thing about spirituality or religion. You don't know when he sent them. It could have been the cable man. It could have been any dude that passed by you. You was the one that didn't have your antennas up. So you missed what God provided for you.
True.
Or you rejected what God provided for you. So this is why I'm pushing back with time. You cannot allow people to believe in something.
If it's for you, it's gonna come.
One door closes, the other one will open.
Yeah, if it's for you, it's coming.
If it's for you, it's for you.
It's for
Yeah,
you.
nothing meant for you is going to miss you. But you
Send it
have
right back
to,
you.
you know what, though, to give a little bit of credit to what Carl is saying, if you haven't done the work, you're not going to see it. So if you're constantly sitting here blaming everybody else, but you're the common denominator in your story, you are going to miss a great opportunity because you haven't even recognized that you have not made any changes. There's been no evolution with you. So I don't know. I'm going to continue on my path because it's working for me.
I mean, I've seen women. They go to church every Sunday looking for their husband. Their husband is in a laundromat on Sunday morning, not in the church.
Believe in looking in the church for your husband because that's where all the demons and devils are. I don't
And
believe in that.
not only that, that's where all
where
the gay
people
men
go
are
to
at.
repent. Hey, Zion.
Did you say gay men are best?
That's why the pastor got so many. That's why the pastor got so many women.
Yeah,
Like,
and
there's
my
only
pastor
so many
fine.
men.
My pastor fine as hell. You know
rolling
what I'm
through
saying?
them
So I know I ain't trying to find no husband in there.
See,
Lord have mercy.
Lord, the pastor look good. I swear to God.
I don't think that we're sitting at home just twiddling our thumbs. It's just a matter of recognizing that I'm not interested in sleeping with multiple people. So see, for me, that's the courting period, right? Where you get to know somebody. And then because of terminology, once they've passed that initial courtship, then you date. And that's where you minimize and your numbers get small, right? But for me, it's just one person. I'm not trying to meet multiple people. I can eliminate or talk to them and know pretty much right off the gate if we're going to be compatible. And it's better for them too because I don't want to waste their time. If they're sitting here fawning over me and I know I'm not interested, I need to cut that loose.
Yes.
I respect that.
Then it's a matter of pride. It's like you're feeding my ego. I don't want you to feed my ego. I'm looking for a marriage.
So is it better to know this, that you know where not to go to find a husband versus where to go to find one? Does that play a role in women's mind?
Yeah, I would think that you might want to know where not to find one, because it's infinite for where you could actually find one. But I mean, even in those places, you might, it might be a diamond in the rough. So it's hard to say. But I will say this, you probably want to just try to, stay away from places where people aren't marriage minded. And unfortunately, even though the church seems to be the place where you would find marriage minded people, You ain't gonna find it there.
Not
It's
at
the
all.
opposite,
Look,
right?
Zion, not at all. That's the worst place to find a meat.
Because I could see some lady right now. I could see a female right now by the hundreds of thousands sitting around saying, I was taught and raised to wait for my husband till God send me a husband. She said that at 22, 23 years old. She's now 40 something, still saying that.
But you gotta
I
know
never.
faith
She
without
didn't do the
works
work.
is dead.
Let,
Faith
let,
without
let me let
faith
me
without works
reiterate.
is dead. So
Thank
you're
you.
gonna have to do the
Let me
work if you
reiterate.
wanna
I never
find
said you had to be
that.
in the church to look for a husband or a wife. I never
Oh
said
no,
that.
and nobody's
I never
coming to
said that. And
church
I
for
No,
didn't
no,
that.
no,
We
encourage
no.
just
I'm not
getting
anyone.
saying.
to it on God. So we was just eliminating everything else. But faith without works is dead. So you do have to do the work, and that's not just self work. You're gonna have to put yourself in position to where you can be seen as well.
Right.
And I
Yeah.
think image is playing a large part in why people are failing to even get their foot in the door because you got to look a certain way, you got to make a certain amount of money, you got to be this poster person, and this is male or female. There's guys
Yeah, too
out here
many
that's looking
people.
for the chick that has a big butt and this, that, and the third. That chick right there with the average body can be a better wife than the chick that look like Ashanti.
Absolutely.
A lot of people want trophy pieces.
Too
Trophy.
many
That's
people
what
are
Right,
they want.
fighting.
That part.
Too many people are fighting to be seen. You know, we are
right.
all witness to ridiculousness on which people they use pride. Let me see your washing machine. What kind of car do you drive? What color toothbrush do you
Hmm.
use? We use all these different qualifiers to determine the value of somebody else, which is ridiculous.
Oh, man.
And they don't even know.
I've got a clip for y'all, right? And since it's pretty much, I got two clips, but I want y'all to look at this one. Then I got a real
Oh,
fire
what
one
the
after
fuck?
that. Yeah.
She looked
Oh,
like
I'm
she on
sorry. I know she
fire.
looked a little demonic. My bad. Okay, y'all can
Yeah,
see
what
it.
the hell?
Here we go.
If you want to understand why your man won't commit to you, why he won't give you the title of girlfriend, fiance, or marry you and make you his wife, stay tuned. The short answer, unfortunately, is that he just doesn't want to. He does not want to have that level of committed, dedicated, loyal relationship with you. So what that means is no matter how hard you work to prove yourself, doing the absolute most, trying to show what a great wife, what a great girlfriend, etc. you could be, it won't change his mind. And so you do not have to settle for that. You do not have to beg someone for their attention. You do not have to convince someone to be with you. You can become magnetic and attract the committed relationship that you want and repel the toxic, uncommitted ones that you don't. Join me for my free 3-day training at the end of this month. The details will be in the description for this video.
I wouldn't let that bitch
Yo,
sit on my
yo,
eyebrows if they were on fire. Are you
I'm trying
kidding
to
me?
tell you, man. She need her eyebrows
Why
done,
y'all
man.
so
That's why
mad?
she's begging for
And
money.
her
No,
ass still saying.
This panel be
come
mad
on,
at
man.
facts. Y'all
They
be so
be mad
mad
at the
at
No,
truth.
no.
Oh, so y'all really about to be mad then with this one.
Yes.
Come
This one
on,
I meant
man.
to play
Knock it off.
earlier, and I played myself because I didn't play this one earlier. But this one was interesting to me. It kind of changed my mood for the day. And I don't want to do that to y'all tonight.
You know
But
the eyebrows make me not listen.
since we here, why y'all be doing that? Yo, the
The
trigger word.
eyebrows just took away
No, I don't.
anything she said out her mouth. The eyebrows just took it from me, man.
What
She
does
was
And I
lying
eyebrows
through
just
it.
have to
She
do
said
was
with
lying.
that I
analysis?
wouldn't let
She
her
was lying
spit
through her
on my
eyebrows.
eyebrows.
All right.
Why y'all so
Put the
mean?
videos up.
Why
Let me see it.
y'all so mean? All right, so y'all see that one?
Yeah, we see it.
I hope she got teeth in her mouth for that. Mm.
Eyebrows.
Okay. Here we go. This one gonna upset you, I think. But then, okay, look
Man,
at this one. Here we go. Here we go.
this
No, he
girl.
looked like
I
he
just
got
have
two,
one
three
question.
baby
What did
mamas.
black women do to black men that was so bad? What do we do historically that was so bad?
Stole our children and used them as pawns for child support. You embarrass us on the daily
Oh
by
my
not dressing
God.
modestly. You talk about our mothers when we disagree with your behavior. You call us homosexual when we assert our masculinity. You lie on us to the world by telling them that we unalive you every 5.5 hours. You call the police on us and get us thrown in prison or jail more than anybody else. You disrespect us when we try to bring together our families, which is what you did when you brought up Kevin Samuels in your video. You claim that we're trash and deadbeat fathers, even though we are the most involved in our children's lives. You always talking about how we bash you, but you never bring up the videos of us doing so. What you would rather do is just say it and then act like the videos we do post about you aren't about your behavior, mannerisms, and characteristics that we wish would change. Now here you are acting like a victim, crying to us.
Not gonna lie to you, I support this. Moses is right.
I just have one.
Now I'm gonna be honest.
Stop crying.
Let me explain this.
Somebody
to you,
give that boy a tissue.
Let me explain this.
You know, like you was Farrakhan.
So when
I'm sorry, but she is a very angry woman.
Wait, can I talk, y'all? Wait. I just want to explain the clip, right? So it's a procedure I do every time we have a show. I go and I try to find the best clips that will support what we're talking about, right? Now, all I put in was why won't black men commit? That was the #1 clip. For why I was pissed after I saw that, because I was like, yo, damn, they really feel like that about us. You get what I'm saying? Because they have like a ranking on these clips. So I was like, a lot of men have okayed this clip. And that guy right there, I'm going to be honest, he is not my favorite. He talks crazy about black women. You know what I'm saying? And it was just amazing that that was one of the clips that he brought up. If y'all remember, that clip was from a while ago. It was a very controversial clip. You know what I'm saying? To which it seems like it still is now. How did y'all feel about those clips?
I don't like dollar store dudes complaining.
He came in like he was Farrakhan.
What he said was true, though. There are a lot of women that do that. You can tell he's an angry man. He's been hurt before by a woman. So a lot of his visceral is because of past experience, but it doesn't invalidate the fact that there are women who do that. Is it indicative of all of us? Absolutely not, but we all get offended by it. And then we add to the fodder, which gives them more ammunition to come at us. It's a very bad circle.
Black
I'm
women
gonna
in
blame
the United
him.
States are killed disproportionately high rate compared to white women, as shown in the following statistics. Black women had a homicide rate of 11.6 per 100,000 population, compared to 3 per 100,000 for white women.
Because white women killing their men. Shit.
What is the white man gonna do about it?
Snaps.
Listen, all I can say is this.
Change us right now.
All I
Our
can say is this.
relationships are not based off of a statistic. We're trying to get somewhere. So if we're always looking to everybody else, we're never going to get anywhere.
Well, no, I just wanted to
All
give
I'm saying.
one thing he said.
Right, that was one of
Black
his
women
talking
are
points
6
in the
times more
video.
likely to be killed than white women.
That was
I
one of his
just want to
talking
address
points
some.
in the video that we lie and say that we're killed by black men. That was one of his talking points. So of course that was just verifying that it's an actual fact.
It is a
I'm not.
fact.
Listen.
But you gotta look at
Lord have mercy.
but you gotta look at why that's happening though.
We don't really
And
know
that's what
what the
that's
point
what I'm
is.
trying to put.
You can never really know the point why somebody murders somebody, but it's just the percentage. That's
Have
the
you
fact.
ever really sat back and watched a couple argument and see how a black woman come at a man?
I've seen all races of women come at their men in a way, so I don't know what
I'm
that's
not gonna
supposed to
sit
be.
here and allow y'all
But
to keep
if we
with this
gonna go,
bullshit. Bruh, we're not gonna do this tonight, please. Stop blaming. Stop blaming.
hold on, I haven't said nothing all night. I've been watching this on YouTube all night, and a lot of stuff that was said. I'm gonna say this. I've seen a lot of relationships. Lots of women come in. I've seen Italian women go at their men, and you gotta look at them like, and if he smack her ass, and it's like, okay, what did she do? Then you look at it, then you gotta look at white people too. I look at all races. And sometimes all women go beyond their stature, and they jump in the man's face and forget that they are women. And then it's like y'all don't believe y'all can get hurt.
But why only us die?
I swear, I knew this was
I'm
coming.
not saying, and I'm not saying that it's just y'all, but I'm just saying a lot. You gotta look at a lot of things. Black women do get a little bit of extra assertive coming towards their men, and then you look at white women. White women will get domiciled in the motherfucker, but end up killing their men. You gotta think about that.
My Japanese mother-in-law.
I've seen,
My Japanese mother-in-law used
and
to
being
beat
in
the brakes
and
off
being in
my
the
white father-in-law.
and being in the army, I've seen a lot of different races from all over the world go at their men certain ways, and it's crazy.
Hey, Josh, have you ever been around? Have you ever been around black women that is the opposite? They don't jump in men's faces.
Of course, hell
during an
yeah,
argument?
of course,
Okay.
of course.
All right. So let me ask you this then. Since you have seen women do the opposite, just from that video alone of him hollering and being that way, is it fair to say that it's his fault for not shopping better for a woman that is not like that?
Nah, it's not even like that. It's sometimes you don't know what you're gonna. We as men don't know what we're gonna get. When we meet a
yes,
woman,
you
we
do
don't know.
know.
We do not know what we're gonna get.
So
you know what you're getting.
Which is true
You know.
because we as women act a certain way when we first start dating you. And then once we get
Exactly.
in, our emotions change and we become a little bit more jealous, a little bit more possessive. We want to be catered to. We don't communicate. Everything needs to be our way. So there's ways that we can. So he's right. We have the same, we can say the same thing from a woman's standpoint, but it's true.
And every man
Hispanic
doesn't
women
handle it
hate
the same.
worse.
You should
Every
have
man
known that
doesn't
the
handle
first
it
3
the
weeks
same.
you met her.
Hispanic women.
See, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. You gotta look at a mentality as you got a time limit. Oh, the first 3 weeks you meet somebody, you get to know them. Nah, bro, you don't know nobody. You really don't know nobody until you move in with them and you've been with them for a whole year and you get to understand who they are.
Hispanic women.
You never know nobody the first 3 weeks.
Black women.
I'm glad y'all brought that up. I'm glad y'all brought that up. I had a clip for that. Let me see. I had a clip. I was good on these clips today.
Look, stop putting these little Farrakhan dudes up here.
I know.
Before she plays the clip, femicide in high-income countries, 2.2 per 100,000 in the United States versus everywhere else. We're the highest in the USA.
Everyone talks about this. Wait till you check the men.
Turn that off. Go ahead, Eva.
Right. So look.
That's somebody's TV.
Here you go. I'm gonna try to.
In your experience in dating a black woman and dating a Latino woman, what are the differences?
Hispanic women are raised.
Don't do it.
To cater to men.
Pretty much.
Look, I'll tell you, black women gonna tear my ass up. And so they're raised in a certain way where they cater to men. Certain thing about submission.
Yeah. I am so tired of men being like, all women hate the word submissive and black women hate the word submissive. That is not true. I've never met a woman that didn't like the word submissive. I'm gonna be submissive for a man who's deserving of me to be submissive to. Here's where the divide is, because men are saying, oh my God, and then especially whenever you compare, Latino women to black women, it's like, oh, well, black women got the mouth and they don't want to submit. We're holding the black man down even when we don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Even, are we?
Okay, here we go.
In your experience.
Okay, so what y'all think about that?
First, can we say that guy sounds like Polly? I literally had to do a double take because I really thought that was Polly.
I had the same flashback.
I was like, oh, hell no.
Absolutely not.
Sorry.
He doesn't sound nothing like Polly.
His name dropping it.
What's good?
Is it a name drop? He's not really relevant.
I agree. I agree that what he's saying as far as Latino women and black women, but the issue that I pointed out to myself was I don't think that women appreciate men telling them to be submissive. I think that, if you don't mention it and allow it, it would gel better or be more receptive. But when you have somebody walking in your face, somebody, yeah, I want a woman that's gonna be submissive. You're gonna have that black woman looking at you like, are you demanding or you asking?
Right.
Okay. So when
I
a
think
Hispanic
that
woman comes from a third world country, she will be more submissive because your other options is the dirt. Going
okay,
back to property.
and I think that women will automatically be submissive to a well-deserving man. I found that to be the case for me. So I just think that it's something that just comes naturally if you're being treated properly by the right man.
Right.
So
What?
black man is
Wait a minute,
better
what?
than
Did you
black
say?
man
Did you say
is
what?
better than
No, 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 no,
military.
no, 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 no. We're not doing that.
Yeah,
Zion,
that's
are you
crazy.
saying that
That was
a
crazy.
white man would treat you better
I
than a black
said
man? Are we going through
right
that
with
again?
an aura.
She said
An
right, right.
R.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank
Now,
You
you.
over
you
here
talk about
promoting
that
white
white
boys,
man.
Thank
huh?
you.
Y'all love going to
Y'all
the
over here
Latino,
promoting
but
the white
don't let
man.
us go to the white man, and we the worst
Yeah.
thing in the world.
I
Why
wouldn't
is
give a
it?
damn,
Yeah.
actually. Go ahead. What
Go
makes you
ahead,
happy?
Paul. Thank you, Paul.
But
Promote
those
that white
antennas
man.
raised when you
And
go
by
I,
the
against that
way,
white
the
dog.
right man could be a
That
white
ego
He
man.
said
push
All I'm
out.
Republican
saying,
Supervisor.
Because
the
I know
right
one thing. I
man.
know one thing. If I find me a white woman that's gonna treat me right, I guess I'm gone.
Do
Shit.
it.
But here's the thing.
Exactly, as you
I'm
should.
not
Come
Long
You
as
back
I'm
to
going
the
treated
there.
happy.
me
How
black.
does
right.
the yeah?
that
But how
Don't
does a
come back to
woman?
the Black
that doesn't help.
Samoans like Jonathan
That
How
doesn't
Majors.
help. But
Don't do that.
all right?
I
So
can't
so wait
stop
a
a man
minute.
for doing what he wants to do.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute. So let me get this straight. So let me get this straight. You have a group of women who would say, "I don't need a man," but you looking for the right man to make you whatever, whatever. So if you don't need a man, then what is the right man?
The one
The
you
right
want,
man.
sir.
We
Who
we
said that?
already said we're not gonna die if we don't
Who is
have
saying
a
that they
man
No,
don't
to be
need
no,
a
a
no.
man.
man?
Listen to what y'all. But
And
no. But
see,
listen
no,
to.
We
no,
already
no, no.
said
You
that.
listen
Let
Listen.
us
to
go
No,
back.
no.
Y'all
yourself.
Listen
gotta get
to.
over that. Y'all gotta get
Listen
You
over
to.
it.
listen to
No. What?
yourself. You're
Y'all gotta
grouping
get
all
over it.
women into a category that said that they
No.
don't need a
I'm
man,
not
and
all
all
women.
black women
You
ain't
gotta get
said
over it.
that.
Listen.
So why are
Listen.
you
Not
trying to
all.
group?
Listen.
Why are you
Get
trying to
over it.
group
Listen.
what I
You're
said?
jumping the gun.
Why are you trying to
You're
group what
jumping the
I
gun.
said? Hold on, you're
You are
jumping the
He's
jumping the
gun.
talking
gun.
about tonight's conversation.
But who
We
said that
said
they
that
didn't need a
earlier.
man? Who in
Listen.
this
The
It
chat
only
said
it
they
ones
was
that
didn't
said
need a
said they
man?
don't
Well,
need a man,
Zion, I know
Zion,
Zion
want
was
versus
going.
need.
Zion.
Ma'am, keep up.
Zion was
Look.
going, so I'll
Listen. Time
explain.
out.
Zion,
Wait.
I'll
Wait. Can I say
explain.
this? Can I just say this
I'll
real quick?
explain.
No, let
But that
Evo
was my
Zion,
explain.
statement, though. It
Zion,
was
I'm
my
gonna
Good.
put you
statement.
in the explanation. Now I know you're in a relationship, right? Let's say something happened, God forbid, to your lover. You know what I'm saying? The person that you're with. Would you die tomorrow?
No, I'm not gonna die.
Exactly. So that's what I was saying. Needing is like needing air, needing water, needing food to live. Now your desires and what you want can be a man, but you're not gonna die if you don't have one. And vice versa for the men, talking about women, it's the same thing. You can have wants and desires, like, what I'm saying, like the chat, my day ones in the chat said, they said you desire a man, you're not going to die without one, you know what I'm
Zion.
saying?
I
So the
get
need
what
Zion.
you're
Zion.
goes
saying. I get
Zion.
away
what you're
and
Zion.
saying,
needs
Listen.
to
See,
be
evolution,
y'all
but it
wanted.
missing.
was my statement, and he grouped me into a statement
No,
that
I
I
did
wasn't
not
in.
group you
See?
But
into
it
it. I
was
never
my
said
statement
you.
though, because
But
I
I never
said the
listen,
right
listen, listen.
man.
Zion,
That
Zion. I
was my
never said
statement.
you. I never said you.
But
I
it
never
was
said
my
any of you.
statement because none of them said the right man. I did. So you
But no,
grouped me
but this is what I'm
into
trying to
that
say though.
category
Listen
is
to
what
what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying to
Listen
you.
to what I'm saying. You had to act a certain way. You said until you meet a man that what? What did that man have to do for you to be a certain way you want it to be? You said something. What did you say?
I said that he was treating me um properly. He was treating me with love. That's what I said he would do.
But you was also
That
looking, listen,
would
but you was
lead me to
also
be
listen,
submissive. So
listen, but you was this is what I'm trying to say. But you was also looking for that quality. This is what I'm
no,
saying.
I no, I wasn't. I said that I would automatically be submissive if he's treating me properly, is what I
That's what
said.
I'm listen to what you're saying. Listen
No,
to
she's
what you're saying.
following his leadership,
Listen,
sir.
no, but listen, but if he treats, listen to what I'm saying. If he treats her properly, that's what y'all missing. If he treats her
We ain't missed
properly,
nothing. You
no,
lost.
listen
Right.
to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She's saying that she's connected to him because of the way he treated her. If he didn't treat her like that, they wouldn't even be talking. So what I'm trying to say is, there's
No,
a
we were
group,
talking about
there's a lot of
submission.
women. Listen, there's a lot of women out here
My
who's
bad, Saul.
screaming they don't need a man, but they not looking for nothing in him. You understand what I'm saying? That's why a lot of this shit is happening the way it is. Because you can't say I don't need a man, but you want to be married, or I don't need a man, but you wondering why men don't want to talk to you or don't want to be with you. You can't do
You
that.
can't say it because you're not gonna die tomorrow if you don't have a man.
It's not about you dying. It's not about you dying.
You need air. If you don't get air tomorrow, you're not gonna be here. You get what I'm saying?
All right.
Like that's a need. You know what I'm saying? Water. You don't have water. You ain't got that long. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna meet Jesus if you don't have a man or woman in your life. Is what I'm saying.
I think that we
need car insurance to not go to jail, bro. We don't need you to not go to jail.
It's a desire. It's a want.
Car insurance.
So We Up was actually looking for clarification. So he did take part of what Zion said and then use some of the conversation from earlier. Because in actuality, just on this conversation, we are confusing as hell. Because we've been all over the...
Look at God.
Look at God.
Of course, that crazy.
Come
on, look at God.
Look at God.
All we need in our life.
We ain't confused though.
Look at God. God's put it down, baby.
Where you at,
All
dog?
right,
You
all right.
need to come back so we can get her.
Because nothing, listen,
Why you trying to say somebody else's husband? He ain't gonna pick you. He already picked.
It don't matter. It don't matter how many times this conversation go forward. It doesn't matter what you believe. The fact is still going to remain the fact. The next time something goes on fire, something breaks down, the next time your car is broken on the road, water pump blew, whatever the fuck it is that you go through in life, trust me, 9 out of 10, it's going to be a man coming to fix it, change it, or do whatever it is that needs to be done. It's not going to be a black woman. Please, stop trying to paint the narrative. I know you.
I hate to bust your bubble. I hate to bust your bubble, but there are many technicians, many technicians, many engineers that can, many plumbers, carpenters, etc., who are female who can help themselves. The problem is with this. It is not the fact that they want to do it on their own. It's the fact that it's a tolerance that they are not willing to tolerate anymore. And we see that on both sides of the spectrum. If they're getting tired of getting their ass whooped and getting cut up in so many pieces and sending up Michigan River, they're going to get tired of it and they're going to move into another direction. They're literally going to get tired.
That's not the majority, lot. A lot of the women that
Hold
are
on, let
saying
this
it,
brother finish, Carl. You've been talking all day. Let this brother finish.
And I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna say this for the man, and I'm gonna get off. Ladies, at some point, you're gonna need to look at the men's internal struggle, internal spirituality, and say this. I know he struggles just as much as I do. At some point, they're gonna be looking at me and saying, "Yo, what about us as a family, as a community? Why are we so lost? We need each other just like I need you, just like she needs her."
Thank you.
Stop. At some point, y'all gonna have to stop doing this all the time. Y'all have to stop doing this all the time.
Who he's talking about? Is he talking about the men?
We get to be the punching bag because the
men are the ones that are going
How
against us.
How often do men get stabbed and killed by females? How often?
How many men? Ask the right question. Hold on. Ask the right question. How many men are being emotionally and mentally abused by women in a relationship? Ask that question.
Women the same way. We do it to each other.
Nah, y'all do it more to us. Y'all do it more to us.
We do it more to men because we don't allow them to be emotional. They're not allowed to cry.
No, she just said
They're not allowed to do anything.
They both just said it. So what's the end game? What's the end game?
The
What's
end
the end
game
game?
is we need to
It is
stop
both the
doing the
same.
blame
Thank
The
game
end
to
game,
each
the end
other.
game, the end
Thank
game
you.
is stop playing games. That's
Black
the end
Stop
men
doing
game.
the blame
survive
game to each
emotional
The
other.
only
abuse.
listen,
Stop playing
like I
games.
said
That's all.
before, I'm gonna say this again. The majority of people that I hear, especially on social media, saying I don't need a man, are the same for the men they want. Because the men they
You
want don't
always say
want
that,
that.
Carl, and you
That's
just
the
as single
real
as
bottom
everybody
line.
else. Why do you do that?
But
Why
it
do you
doesn't
do that?
matter. You can take offense to it if you want.
We already
Because
proved
the
that
difference
we're
is
right.
this is
We
a difference.
already
This is
proved
a
that we're
difference.
right, Carl.
No, you're not right because this is a difference.